and uploaded, Bob.
Oh shit,
Oh
fam.
boy.
Oh shit, fam.
There are a lot of people who wanted to see this run, so...
Oh shit, fam.
Oh boy, Rick. Oh boy. So is this your last prop? And then
What
you
have I
can
signed
be a
up
full
for?
GM again?
Sure can, boy.
So is this your last prop? And then you can GM normally now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Envious is back. Are we just gonna alternate runs? Like I'll do Thursday, you do Friday, I do Saturday, you do Saturday. And we swap over.
Sure, why not?
Oh boy. The amount of Australian runs will just go through the roof and all the Americans will look upon us and lament.
They'll be like, stop running too many runs. You guys are...
And we're like, no,
You guys are still...
maybe you should do meth and stay up for like 5 hours. I stream and recording in the future.
Alright, where is the dashboard thing so I can change the name of this run to something that's actually the name of the run? X marks the spot.
Oh my god.
Update info.
Oh, I just thought of the best name, but it's also the worst name for a run.
Yeah.
G marks the spot.
Oh.
Oh boy! I was expecting the groan of the pun, so I would have done correctly.
Bob, you're not actually gonna get into Roll20 till you're home?
I literally can't on my phone, so
No,
I'm just
no
gonna have to
problem.
hope.
Alright. I'll just ask you to do lots of rolls while you can't get to it.
Well, I can kind of remember what I roll off the top of my head, kind of.
Stream. X marks the spot.
We are still missing a face.
I am aware.
Just saying.
Oh, there goes my alarm being like, you gotta run.
Damn, that's high pitched. Do you wake up to that?
Yeah.
Oh,
was
vomit. I just wake up to the basic bitch iPhone alarm.
Yep.
She's back to her way. Oh, good. This is...
Need to keep poking. Bullying.
Yeah.
Hand holding is degeneracy.
Your degeneracy.
Sylvester or Hidden Boss, do you guys have a face if we need one?
Please, Natsu.
I've got...
The face.
No, I do... Zalgus is technically a face mage who has like 8 dice to lie, plus edge.
Plus, but I want spook. And muse.
Spook would be great.
But muse, I want muse.
Yeah, I want
Oh,
Muse as
Spook's
well.
great.
Muse is my first choice. If Muse doesn't show up.
How does it feel to be second fucking... I don't know the word, but like, second basket? No.
Sloppy seconds.
Fucking runner-up. Sloppy seconds, Mirage. You're not even the first mage.
Fuck off.
Sloppy seconds.
Gassic. You
Yeah.
say it's silly, but it's legal.
I wouldn't let you do it.
What? You wouldn't let me transfer ownership to the decker for my deck?
No, I would let you, but then the decker has to be there to hack with it
Why can't he remote hack?
because he doesn't
He owns
have
the
access
device.
to the deck. Because he can't connect to the deck.
What if it's slave to his deck?
What if he has a data jack and connect wirelessly?
And he has it slave to his deck for stack chaining.
No.
But if he's got a fucking deck, why is he hacking with your deck? I don't understand.
Because I am the super sneaky muscle, and I own a trainee that can use a program to get to 3 sleeves. So if I bring this little dinky deck in and be like, I am touching it to the camera, hacker, hack this thing, then sure, it only has a limit of 3, but the enemy thing's only rolling 4 dice.
Why don't you just use data hat then if you get net trolls?
I mean, to be fair, I could also just give Fen the decking skill and be like, I'm going to touch my dinky little deck to things.
See, if you ended that sentence at Dinky, I would have been much happier.
Fuck off, not Bob.
I'm so keen for Bin Chicken, I don't even know why. Bin Chicken just looks great. She just looks great.
Okay.
It's
I
a
think
fantastic
they're enough.
concept.
Yeah, I don't think any more pinging is going to help if she doesn't see it. We'll give her 5 more minutes ish.
Boy, Rick. Don't you hate it when people don't rock up to an Australian time zone run?
I even gave
It's
them
only
12 hours.
3,
Bob.
4 a.m. there.
I gave them a 12 hours notice that they were on the run, Bob. This is why I chose it's like 6 a.m. Gotta keep the peeps informed.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, you guys just don't have a face.
Is this a 4-man or 5-man run?
This is a 4-man run.
I mean, we can hire a face, like, last minute, it's probably one of them.
I'll have an off face once I get my second character slot.
Bob, post. No, you
Can
can't
I play
post
2
it.
characters at the same time?
I don't think that's allowed on the hub. I don't know. I don't think that's.
There is
allowed.
nothing.
Yeah, there's no rule that says you
rule
can't.
that says you can't. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. No,
But
I
there's
think-
technically nothing that says you can't.
as I
run a
am
game.
still a probationary GM, I don't really want to risk getting my full GMship being cut off before I even get to be a full GM.
No, I'm.
What technically can't you do?
You technically are not forbidden from playing multiple characters at the same time.
This is how
There is not
RD
a
has
rule that
to.
defines that.
This is how RD ends up having to make a new rule that says you can only play one character at a time. And I'll be like, you may ask why we had to create this rule. Well, someone did it.
You're helping the community, you know, you're finding weaknesses
Yeah, I'm a beta
in
tester, really.
house rules. That's it.
Hot take. I'm RD.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just do the server wide at here. Anyone want a face?
Do you count 8 dice as a face?
No.
No, but.
Or Decker, I can swap to Deadline at any point.
How
Yeah.
okay? How about do you count 12 dice as a face?
Yeah, that's better.
Increase charisma on mage self.
Sure.
Am
fine.
now 11 charisma.
That's like a force 11 spell that you have to cast.
Nope, 4/7.
Is it? I thought you had to.
You have to cast at the current stat.
I thought you had to
Not-
cast at the desired stat.
No,
Oh.
you have to cast at the current stat.
Oh.
Hmm.
I've been using that all wrong then.
Yeah. I mean, I don't reliably think I could stay up for another 4 hours, so I will not be accepting.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Time to post any faces around. What's the.
I can swap to Deadline if you want.
Or Deckers, I guess, yeah. So what's the thing? Is it just replacement wanted?
Yeah.
What do I put in the square brackets?
Like.
Anything you want, like replacement needed posts, you can just put whatever because you delete them the second you get your replacement.
Mhm. Damn it. And I was excited to see Muse and Rush on this table.
I mean, I'm still holding out hope because, like, I do want to see Muse in person as Data Hound because she did give him like ecstasy and good dating advice. So you know, he kind of wants to meet.
Thought you had a girlfriend.
Now, he did. He did, and like he's trying to figure out like how to do shit, and then she's like, okay, in general.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
CK has a face. And he's here.
I.
CK, send me your fucking... Post your character sheet somewhere. So I can look, see.
Send pics of your face and also ass.
It's posted in the thread.
Oh, excellent. Oh,
Fantastic.
fantastic. Oh, jeez, okay. Charisma 8, if you're a fucking elf. Where are we? You're an elf, god damn it.
Alternatively, I can see if I can kick Mistaken Valkyrie. Mistaken Valkyrie, she's a muscle face.
Nah, CK's here. It's unfortunate, but we're taking an elf face.
Okay.
Damn
Wow.
dirty elf faces.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Those are the worst.
Just a bit racist.
Oh, I'm super racist. I hate all elves. Damn fucking
Ooh,
cubes.
lads.
Man after my own heart.
Right. Luckily,
Oh,
his
get
dice
out.
rolls aren't so ridiculous that he makes me want to shoot myself in the face.
Well, the thing about 8 charisma, it doesn't matter about charisma. You can make a 1 charisma face that rolls like 20 dice.
Alright. Cool. Alright, everyone's here. Right. Now I just have to realign everything. Okay. So you each received an envelope telling you to be at... Where was it? A park in Seattle. I believe it was Westlake.
Seattle Park?
No, it was Westlake Park. I actually looked up where they'd play chess at which parks, and Westlake Park is apparently one of them. So, the meet is at 9 a.m. Have you got the table, CK?
I'm just joining that.
Right, nice. So, what time is everyone getting there? We'll start with defense.
Defense will arrive around 8:30, I suppose.
Cool. For the 9 o'clock meet. Sorry, I just have to open up my notes page so that I can take notes. Alright. I am meet. Westlake Park. Defense is getting there at 8:30. Do you have a vehicle that you're taking to the park, or it's in downtown? So if you live down there, you can maybe walk or catch the bus.
I'm pretty sure I do live downtown, so yeah, I might take the bus.
There you go. Takes the bus. Alright, Mirage.
Yeah, okay. So, Mirage is gonna have a bit of a fun time getting there since she lives in Redmond and decided to live in Redmond. So she's gonna go ahead and disguise herself for reasons.
Yeah.
She's gonna wake up early because holy shit, what the fuck 9 a.m. means? I mean, it's more like she wakes up at like 2 a.m. and can't fall back asleep because of insomnia.
Yep.
But you know.
So do you want to make the disguise roll for me so we can see how great your disguise is? Right, cool.
How many hits you get?
She's extending it, so far 4 hits.
And here's the actual application of the disguise, which is 3 hits, which is fine. She is gonna get cleaned up, gonna look more or less presentable. Well, for a punk, that is.
Yeah.
She's, you can't do anything about that mohawk besides, put it down to the side, which I guess she's gonna do.
Yeah.
Because this is a public meet. So yeah, she's gonna do that. Put on makeup that's gonna full facial recognition, or hopefully full facial recognition. do all that fun stuff. She's gonna be taking her Dutch Scoot out from her place in Rat's Cage. Gonna be taking most of her gear in a backpack, basically with the exception of her formulae and her toolkits,
Yep.
because virtually all of her kit is legal, and you know, all of that fun noise.
Fair enough.
Let's see, she is going to be masking as Mundane, as she is entering the, or yeah, she's going to be masking as Mundane the entire way there.
Yep.
Here's the masking roll. Cool.
Yep.
And the other thing that she's going to be doing as she arrives to the meet location is she is going to cast a physical mask on herself. Is she in a background count near the meet location?
No, there's no like major background count downtown
Okay.
at the park.
Background count of 5 aspected to chess.
That sounds like a
Hermetic
background
tradition.
count aspected to Hermeticism.
No, I don't need chess.
You have to be a chess mage. All your spells are used by casting chess pieces. Alright, so what force are you casting the physical mask? Oh, there we go. Alright.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna let that drop, spend the 6 reagents, and try it again.
Okay. The good old Argentum code.
Cool. Fuck.
Physical masks is hits. Alrighty. And are you just looking like a better version of your disguise?
Kind of better version of my disguise, but at the same time, I'm gonna, like, yeah,
Change your body structure.
basically make my like the facial structure completely different.
Yeah.
You know, different, slightly different shade of skin, slightly different gait, different smell to it too.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Well,
Alright. No
that's
problem.
what physical mask does, is it changes all of your details.
Yeah. Alright. Is that everything for Mirage? Around what time is she hoping to get to the meet?
She's hoping to get there about 15 minutes early to like the actual meet location, but because to make sure that there's as little as possible a chance for people to see through her
Discuss.
illusions.
Okay. Cool.
She is also going to. No, I think this just about everything. Yeah. By the way, she is masking as Mundane. If I didn't mention, I mentioned that she was masking. I didn't mention what as.
Yeah, no, you told me Monday. It's all good. Okay. Fantastic.
Hello, fantastic. He is coming from the downtown area. He is driving his Mercury Comet. He's going to be wearing a nice old suit. You said this is like in a public park area?
Yes, it is a public park with a chess playing area.
Oh, lovely. He loves a bit of chess. Yeah, he'll be rolling up about 10 minutes early.
Yep.
Give or take, depending on how Grid Guide gives him info on traffic and all
Traffic and
that.
everything. Yep. Cool. And he's coming from downtown, is he?
Yes, he is coming from downtown.
Alright, no worries. Alright, so you should have no trouble because Grid Guide is fully up to date and doesn't need to keep track of too many factors. Alright, and Data Hound.
I'm actually at a computer, holy shit.
Yeah?
Woo!
What's the dealio, mofo?
Okay. Alright, so Data Hound is waking up at about 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
Well, not really waking up, but sort of groggily rising from the grave because he usually falls asleep at 9 o'clock. So, like, you hear the beep, 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 beep of his alarm clock, and he groggily pulls himself out of bed slightly earlier. He, forced himself to go to sleep before, but he's feeling it. However, he caffeinates, feels a lot better, just sort of gets used to it, kind of smells the coffee, takes a shower, washes everything out, and picks up his cleanest t-shirt he has, the SnowCon 2079 t-shirt. He's going to wear his armored sort of hoodie that he usually wears, or it's more like a jacket, chuck on his helmet, and hop on his Suzuki Mirage to head down to the meet location.
Nice.
He's bringing his cyber deck and a hosted Steyr TMP that is like hidden in the small of his back.
Okay. Relic, when you get the chance, can you just do a quick reload of Roll20 just because I demoted you from GM, so you can't see my GM rolls.
Cool.
Yep, cool. Alright. So you each arrive. Sorry, just a quick question, Bob. I know you told me, but what time were you hoping to arrive to the meet?
He is hoping to arrive at approximately 7:30.
7:30. Alright.
Yeah, he's fucking early, and he is like sniffing around for like bombs and shit because he's activated paranoia mode.
Yeah.
He's making sure he doesn't get murdered. I will roll smell right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am Shiva, god of smell.
You can't smell any bombs, but you smell gunpowder around the chest area.
Oh boy.
Like that contained in bullets and things like that. And you can smell gun oil, and yeah, that's about it. Like you can smell normal people stuff, like there's a hot dog vendor nearby, and there's random children eating fairy floss and candy, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Cool.
So no bombs or anything like that. And can you give me just a...
He does not see through Mirage's physical mask.
Cool. Before... Can you give me just a general visual perception for me, Data Hound?
Certainly can.
So are you like just sitting around the park, or are you sitting at the chess area? Like, where are you hanging out?
He's kind of walking around, feeding the ducks occasionally, sort of playing on his comlink and just sort of scanning the area for any like sort of incoming threats. He's doing the whole paranoia thing. He goes over and just sort of like sniffs the hot dogs, sees the nutrient levels in them, see if they're edible to eat, decides he won't eat them, and just goes to like a cafe, picks up a bread roll and some soy like cheese, chomps that down for some breakfast, goes back, just double checks some more, make sure nothing happens, and that kind of stuff.
Yep. Right. So as you're doing that, you noticed around probably 8 o'clock, 8:15, a man in a completely white suit, wearing a white trilby and some rose red glasses, like sunglasses, approaches the chess area with two briefcases. He sits down at one of the chess sets and opens one of the cases and starts setting up his own chess pieces. As you're looking at them, you can tell they're not the normal plastic pieces that most people play with, or like the weighted pieces. This looks like proper ivory chess pieces. I think I've said chess like 30 times in that sentence. So he sets himself up and he just sits there waiting patiently. You can approach now if you like, or you can wait longer towards the meet, but you can guess this man is probably Marble.
I'm gonna go up to him and challenge him to a chess game.
He smiles at you as you sit down, and you guys begin playing chess. Can you give me do you have the chess knowledge skill?
No, but I have logic and intuition.
Yeah, I'll allow you to use both of those. So logic plus intuition.
Data Hound's actually kind of shit at chess, I guess.
Yeah, he is. So you guys seem like relatively evenly matched. So he's making moves, you're making moves. No one seems to really get the upper hand. And eventually, like, you come to one of those stalemates where no matter what move you make, one of you, like, it's a checkmate check situation. So essentially, it's a draw. By this stage, it's about 8:30. So defense, you arrive. And you notice this orc playing chess against a man dressed completely in white. There are a few extra spots open at the chess tables where people aren't playing another person, they're just sort of sitting there waiting, which are right next to the person dressed all in white.
Well, considering defense is pretty trash at chess, he'll just get a seat or a bench seat nearest to that game being played.
Okay. So you just take up spectator mode.
Yeah.
Mirage, you...
He won't, like, he'll probably approach if it gets closer to 9 o'clock, because they seem like the only ones actively participating.
Alright, so Mirage, you arrive at 8:45 to the same scene, an orc playing against a human male that's dressed all in white.
Yeah, considering that I don't want to go in there, considering after the last Johnson meet, I really don't want anything bad to go after this one, and I really am getting paranoid. So before approaching, I am going to open up my third eye for just a moment and sense the pair. See if you know, if the Johnson has any scary fucking wear or anything like that I should be aware of. Maybe he's a mage, which is even scarier in my opinion, you know, so on and so forth.
Okay. You give me a sensing roll. Oh, I need to bring up my cheat sheet so that... where is it? Alright, 4 successes. Can you just remind me quickly what that does while I pull up my cheat sheet for sensing and everything?
Basically gives me everything short of Delta where, I don't remember, everything short of Delta where, 1 sec.
Alright, I've got the cheat sheet now, it's all good, I'll just bring it up. Alright, the sensing, so with 4 successes,
Everything short of
Bioware,
Delta War, gene treatments, nanotech, and I don't know whether or not they're a technomancer.
Yep, cool. So he doesn't have, like, he's got betaware, cerebral enhancers, and mnemonic enhancers in his head. You basically know everything that is in Data Hound's body.
Oh, fuck.
So, he is a mundane. As you look him over, he doesn't seem to be holding any weapons or anything like that. He's completely unarmed.
What's his emotional state?
He's very calm, but is entertained, sort of happy, because he's being challenged at the moment in the chess game.
Okay.
Anything else that I need to tell you? No, I think that's it. And as you look near him, you can sort of see the briefcase off to the side has a an aura around it. It's got some sort of spell work done into it.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Can I make an Arcana test to see what kind of spell it is?
Yep, sure.
Or is it a sensing test to see what class of spell?
Well, due to the number of hits, you already know that it's a preparation, but you don't know what spell it is.
Okay. But
so if you
do I
want to
know
do
what
an
force and class it is?
Yep, it is. Give me a second. I just have to quickly pull up what spells are. It is an illusion spell, and yeah, 2 illusion spells. Actually, there's multiple spells in there, but they're all illusion based.
They're all illusion, and the Johnson is mundane, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, and these preparations are not active right now, are they?
Correct.
Okay. Got it.
But yeah, with 4 hits, you can tell that they're Trid Phantasm and Silence Barrier.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, fantastic. You arrive a few minutes, 10 minutes before the meeting, and you see an orc playing a game of chess against a man dressed completely in white. There's a few spaces left at the chess tables available just nearby, pretty much right next to them. If you wanted to play a game, or
Yeah, fantastic. We'll totally play a game.
alright, so you sit down and you start playing the chess game. The man in white gives you a quick glance, but then like refocuses back on his game against the orc.
I figure Mirage at this point approaches and sits down to play chess against probably Fantastic, who she's gonna sneak a peek at because she is paranoid after her last job.
Well,
About-
it's not against Fantastic because like pretty much the
Okay.
seats are sort of like there's one person on one side but not on the other, so there's like seats available for you.
I
Yeah.
see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a lot of people. I am gonna sense my partner though, whoever he is, because I am fucking terrified of the Yakuza right now.
Yep. No, give me a sensing. And Fantastic, if you could give me a Logic plus Intuition, or if you have the chess skill, you can use that as well.
Would I be able to use mathematics?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
Okay. I also have Mathemagics, the Echo, and Math SPU.
Okay, yeah, no, you can use all those. Yeah, he is a mundane. He has a pistol on him. His general state is alert, but not aggressive or angry. He's just really calm.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'm just at this point like really paranoid about random Yakuza coming in and geeking my ass.
well, he's not Japanese. He is a white male. Fantastic. Your opponent is a black female, and you absolutely trounce her. Right.
Wonderful.
So, defense. You said you were approaching as it got closer to the meet.
Yeah.
Mirage,
Maybe about
you,
5 minutes to 9.
You put up a good effort, but it seems that their practice at the game has beaten your native skill. So yeah, it hits about 9, and the game between the orc and the man in white comes to a draw, and he claps. He's like, excellent game. It's been so long since I've had a good challenge. He like reaches a hand across to shake your hand, and you notice he's got white gloves on. Just a
Datahound will respectfully deny the handshake. Just sort of like, do you want me to roll etiquette for that?
yes, please.
Can someone roll me 2 dice?
Just 2.
Actually, do I get bonuses for him being friendly with me because I gave him a good match?
Yep, sure. So 4 dice.
Roll the he has 3 dice and his default. He's got 3 charisma and is defaulting, so go for it.
Yep. Cool.
I'll roll it.
Yep. And I'll just quickly bring this
Oh, I'm so sorry.
up. So he gives you a bit of a funny smile. He like puts his hand back down to his side, and he
I'm kind of a germaphobe.
yeah. Oh, okay. So he gets all the like chess pieces and puts them back in the case he brought, and puts it down on his side, and gets the other briefcase out, and he gets a like they're sort of like the timepieces you use in chess, like the sand vials, and he puts one down and then turns it over, and you notice like as soon as he does, an area around all of you suddenly goes silent. So like you can hear within the bubble, but you hear like none of the birds from outside, or the rushing of water, or the cars going past. And then he gets out another time vial and like turns it up, and you can see,
Hourglass is the word you're looking for?
yes, an hourglass. That's the one I'm looking for. And like Mirage, like all of you pretty much recognize more magic being put into use as like as the hourglass turns, it gets upside down. A small fog just like bursts out and goes around the edge of the silence bubble.
Do I remember this guy? I feel as if this Data Hound has dealt with him before.
I don't know. He hasn't. Slab has though.
Right, yeah, and he challenged him for a game of chess and lost horribly.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna approach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've already approached, but like approached the Johnson in particular.
Yep. Okay. So he says, "Thank you all for coming. It is an honor to make all your acquaintances. The reason I've called you here is due to your specific talents. I require an item to be acquired and replaced with a forgery. For this task, I am offering 12,000 New Yen. I think this is a fair price. Are you all interested in taking the job?" And he'll pause, waiting patiently, as he knows all of you are about to DNI a conversation. You guys can just talk, and we'll assume that it's in DNI if you like.
Data Hound slings a cheeky message to everyone on his left and right to join his call. What Matrix device is Mirage using?
Why?
Because he might remember it.
She's using a Raku Sensei.
Was that the one she used to join up last time?
Yeah.
Cool. GM, would he remember that, or probably not?
It's a pretty common device, especially if she's using the default persona. It probably means nothing to her.
She probably is using default persona.
Yeah.
Cool. All good.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, you deny conversation.
Also, she's using the default persona and a different sin.
Yep, yeah.
What's the noise in this area?
It is a noise 2 area.
Okay, I still function. My brain still works.
Yay. Alright, so you guys have been offered 12,000 to acquire and replace an item. What do you say to that offer?
Defense having one run under his belt will just be like, it seems a bit low. Don't know about you guys though. Over Dino.
We don't know what sort of item it is, what sort of thing we're looking at. Going into this blind, which...
So I think
honestly,
Fantastic only knows Data Hound from this group, and that's because of Hacker's legendary rap.
I will need you to roll me logic plus intuition, my good sir, because he is online fame.
Yeah.
This might not be Data Hound. He could be a fanboy.
That's a good point. I don't know if I got that or not.
How many hits?
2.
So,
I think that's okay. I'm not at my desk at the moment. I will take 20 seconds to check it.
Alright, no problem. Okay, so defense is saying it's a bit on the low side. Mirage is like, this is not enough information to go by.
Yeah, well, yeah, in DNI, I'm like, this is not enough information. Characters who see your icon are able to identify you with a successful intuition plus logic 2 test.
Yep, cool, you're good.
okay. So yeah, fantastic. We'll send a private message to Data Hound and be like, "Darling, it's so nice to finally be working with you.
Oh.
Darling, now I know you're quite the hacker, but I must say, this job is sounding a little bit on the low end. Perhaps you could have a little look around for the current going rate?
What?
I think he's asking you to see if you know what the current going rate for stealing and replacing an item is.
I guess I'll roll Shadow Community? That sort of applicable? Alternatively, I can roll Negotiation Tactics, Mr. Johnson, to see if he's lowballing us.
Yep, sure.
Which one would you prefer?
Negotiation, preferably.
I'm not negotiating, though. This is just data how knowing if
The
you're getting ripped
negotiation
off.
tactics, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably should have named that better.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Fantastic's been out of the game for a little bit, so he's going to go to the person who's...
I get to keep all of those.
So he's probably offering you about like 85% of his max. So he's probably lowballing you, but he's also
lowballing us at least.
he's probably also expecting you to negotiate up, which is why he's lowballing you.
He's lowballing us. He's expecting us to, I guess, negotiate up. So yeah, I think he's trying to see what he can get away with. I guess.
Ah, wonderful tactic, dear.
So he's still sitting there waiting patiently.
If no one speaks up, Defense will be like, could we get some more information on the job, please? It's hard
Well,
to
to be fair,
decide if that's worth it.
this is going at the speed of thought, so this might have been like 5 seconds.
Yeah, so he's just sitting there waiting patiently. He doesn't seem
Actually, yeah,
darling.
5 seconds in like a conversation is huge.
Yeah.
Indeed, darling. A little more information would be wonderful.
There's nothing relating to exact details, of course.
Of
I
course,
can
of
tell
course.
you will be running against a AA corporation. As for the item, the corporation is not currently aware of its value. So that's about really all I can tell you without giving away too many details which could compromise the job.
Oh, of
I'm
course,
keen
of
for
course.
this. You guys are keen for this, but I don't want to agree on a price point before we, decide.
So if you guys want to negotiate the price up, you can give me a negotiation roll. Because you're all assisting by giving points, you can do a teamwork check for the negotiation.
Yeah, I have more notoriety than street cred right now, so haha, no. I'm not gonna not even gonna try to help assisting.
The most I can take is 3 dice.
Someone roll 9 dice for my straight cred, please.
Relic,
Yep.
can you roll his? Yep, cool.
God damn it! Stop making me roll for you, Bob.
So you get one
I'm
extra
trying to get to my
dice.
computer as fast as I can.
Yep, 1 extra dice. Is Relic going to give any help?
Do you have any negotiation skills, Relic?
I have 6 dice.
Okay. Do you want to roll those? And
I have no idea how a team roll
Yep.
works. So
So you just roll your 6 dice, and then the number of hits you get will be added to Fantastic's dice pool up to his skill.
Wonderful, and there is my limit. Okay, so let's move on to my bonuses. Does he have any way of negating pheromones?
He does not.
Does he have any pheromones?
He does.
Okay, I negate them with my Cyber Snout.
All right. Cool.
And,
We'll make
okay,
that
I'm
adjustment.
going to add my suit. Am I taking any negatives in this negotiation, or positive dice in this negotiation?
Yes, you can have a +2 because he finds you all adorable.
What a lovely man.
Yeah.
What a lovely, lovely man. That is probably gonna kill us all in our sleep.
Okay.
So paranoid, Mirage. It's not like you have a reason
He's
to
a
or anything.
Johnson. Johnson's fuck you.
And I get to keep all those.
Okay. Wow.
Damn.
This is gonna be tough for him. Right. So you got 7 net hits, I think. No. Yes. No. 5. 5 net hits. Because I can do math. So he smiles and says, "You make a very convincing argument. So I don't have much more money to give you, unfortunately. I can up the total pay to 14,000 new yen. However, I can offer to cover any expenses incurred during the job." And he gives you essentially an account. He says, "Charge them to here. I can cover up to..."
Any expenses?
He's about to say, "I can cover up to about 10,000 new yen.
Understood.
I will expect the
Data
equipment."
Hound cries himself to sleep as he can't charge this Johnson for a new Shiawazi Cyber 5.
He was about to say,
Data
"I will expect the return of the equipment at the end of the job, however.
Oh,
Unless
of course,
you
darling,
pay
of course.
for them."
And if this equipment is expended,
That is fine.
Purposes
That
of
is
the
an
job.
acceptable expenditure.
she just... He probably knows that this is the mage, so she's just gonna hint at, reagents.
Yep, he nods, those included.
Alright.
So he
Mr.
said,
Johnson, do you want to tell us a bit more about the job? I think we're all in.
"You're rolling? Okay. So the job I have for you all is to locate and steal an ancient ley line map of the United Kingdoms. I know for a fact that it is currently being held by the Draco Foundation. So I need you to find in what facility they are keeping it. I need you to break in there, and I need you to replace it with this replica." And he gets the briefcase that he pulled the 2 hourglasses from, and opens up the case, and you can see what looks to be very old map of the United Kingdoms with various lines running along it. And he closes it again, and he slides it across to you. He's like, "I will need it to be replaced before they do a proper inspection of it and acquire the value of the item."
Will the subject be magically active?
It itself is not a magically active item. However, they may not know that. They may be working on the basis that it is a magical artifact and may be keeping it in one of their facilities that houses such things.
Understood, but...
Essentially, it is a map. It is not a magical focus or preparation or anything of the sort. So they will be keeping it with the rest of their items that are to be inspected, more than likely. Where that is, I do not know.
So I smell the forgery. What does this forgery smell like?
It smells like an ancient, over 2,000 years old map. It smells of human skin and really old human leather.
Do I detect the scent of false age? Does it smell like a forgery, or does it smell legit?
It smells legit, even with 11.
Even on
with
9 hits.
Even with 9 hits, this thing
Fucking
is perfection.
And then over DNA, guys, it smells pretty legit. I don't know if that's a forgery or not.
And he
What does it
says,
smell like?
so he continues on saying, since the forgery is non-magically active. it looks like just like a normal mundane item. He says, I need you to break into the facility, replace the map without them being aware that it has been replaced, and escape with the legitimate copy.
Where's the facility?
I do not know that. That is information you will need to acquire.
Data Helm blinks twice. Draco Foundation facility. And sort of mumbles under his breath.
Wonderful, darling. So how will we let you know that we've succeeded?
He slides a metalink across to you. He says, on this com code is a number you may use to contact me. Your decker may check to make sure there are no bugs or anything associated with it. I understand that is normal procedure.
Wonderful, darling.
When you have received the item, contact me. I will organize a drop-off location, or you may organize a neutral point to drop off the item, and we will meet. I will give you your credits, and you may be on your way.
I want to say that we have the money stored in escrow on a third-party contract.
He says that is perfectly acceptable. I will organize that now. I will contact your fixers to get that organized, and they'll let you know when it is in escrow.
Wonderful.
Are there any other questions I can help you with? Oh, I do have to
How
mention
long do you
there is one other minor thing that I failed to mention. There is apparently another group in town that are also looking to retrieve this map. I do not know who the group are. All I know is that they call themselves the Reclaimers.
Can you tell us a bit more about these reclaimers?
I know only that they have entered the city in search of acquiring the map. I believe they are from out of town, from the United Kingdom, or possibly more further abroad. I only got word this morning, so unfortunately I haven't had time to do my own research.
I'm gonna smell him to see if he's lying.
Okay.
Tell me nose, what do I see?
He smells put out by this information, but not like he is lying.
Fair enough. What is the time frame on this job?
Within the next 36 to 48 hours, I imagine by that stage they will begin processing the map.
Okay. If, for example, we have the map in our possession, but we are currently, it might be a bit too hot to go out and contact you, would you be acceptable if we were to extend that time if we have the contract in hand?
If you have the item in hand, then it is perfectly acceptable for you to extend. However, I would rather get my hands on it sooner rather than later.
Yes. Right.
But yes, I can extend it to a week if you have hold of it and things are hot.
Do you know what kind of security we can expect from the Draco Foundation?
Honestly, it is not my purview, so I'm not too sure.
That's fair enough.
Any other questions? You can see like the hourglass slowly ticking down.
So just out of character, we have the job is to steal the thing, swap the thing with the thing, and retreat out of the thing. But this thing is going to be hit by a second Shadowrun team, or group of reclaimers, as they are called. So we have a time limit and an enemy. And we don't know where it is or how much protection's around it.
Correct.
Yes.
And Draco Foundation cannot know that you swapped the maps.
Okay.
What if the
Simple.
reclaimers swap the maps and we steal from them?
That is acceptable.
Or
As long as you gain.
the reclaim is going loud.
Would you be willing to offer consolation money if we achieve the objective one, but don't achieve the secondary objective of not alerting the Draco Foundation? For example, we will still give you the item perhaps at a reduced pay.
That is acceptable because it will cause trouble when they realize the map is a forgery. If the Reclaimers have placed it, I doubt they have my skill in creating such items. So yes, it will be at reduced pay if the Reclaimers beat you to it. I am willing to offer you 10,000 yen if that is the case.
If we are spotted and the we have to, like as they say, go loud, but we still get the map. Is that still acceptable to you? Obviously, it's not optimal, and you wouldn't want to do that, of course. But I'm just trying to think of contingency plans if something does go wrong. And I'm not saying it will go wrong, but if something goes wrong, do you still want the map? Yes.
Yes, correct. Again, 10,000 yen if they realize the map has been stolen. If you end up going loud and they do not realize the map has been touched, you will still get paid the full 14,000 yen.
Okay. Does that sound good to everyone else?
Sounds wonderful, darling.
Sounds acceptable.
Is Datahan the biggest guy here?
For you.
Does anyone have more body 5 or higher than body 5 and strength 3?
I have body 3, strength 5.
I have body 3, strength 2. Because I am a puny human weakling.
I don't have anything close to that.
So, Defense is probably not as big as you, but he's probably more muscular than you.
Yeah, he's definitely more lean.
Okay.
Okay. So he doesn't feel like overly threatened by you.
Cool. Are there any questions? We are running out of time.
I believe that's all we had, unless my team wants to ask any.
No, I think that's all. And Defense looks to his left and right.
Fantastic. Nods his head and says, "No, think I have all the questions answered, darling."
And the map should look just like this one, yes?
Exactly.
How are you able to tell which one's which? Will the one we captured be magical?
There will be certain indicators that Draco Foundation will not know what to look for, that I am aware of.
Okay.
But yes, it seems our time is up. It has been a pleasure to discuss things with you, and I wish you luck on the job. As soon as you have the item, contact me and give me an update. He gives you each the bank code for the 10,000 New Yen expenses account, and says if there are any issues or troubles and you have any more questions, just leave a message at that code and I will get back to you. And then the final grain of the hourglass drops out, and the hazy sort of smoke around the edge of the bubble pulls in, and then a second later the sound barrier pulls in and the sound starts rushing back in. And he puts the hourglass away and says, "Good game," and packs up and walks off. And as he walks off, all the other people playing chess walk off.
What an interesting fella.
Yeah, not the usual Johnson you get.
Indeed.
Interesting.
So envious check game chat.
Yeah, I saw El Mayo is here. I didn't check game chat. Let me have a look. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, El Mayo Fantastic is now taken over your role. Sorry.
I have taken it over.
Maybe next game. Alright, cool. You guys have the job. What do you want to do from here? You're all just sitting in a chess playing everywhere.
Do we want to go somewhere more discreet to discuss details?
I mean, why can't we just stay here? Like we've got DNI. You don't even need to talk. It's just in your brain.
You make a good point.
Because I don't want to be in public when I perform magic.
You're a mage? Why would you need to perform magic?
Because if we're looking for the thing we're trying to forge, looking for the thing we're trying to replace with a forgery, one of the easiest ways to find it. Actually, no, it would probably be extremely difficult, but it would. It's an avenue. Is I could summon a spirit to search for it.
Oh, okay. I guess.
I didn't realize.
Have you never? Have you never heard of that happening? That's one of the simplest ways a mage finds something is setting a spirit after searching for.
Oh, darling, I haven't worked with many mages. Quite the rarity, I hear.
It's
Most
like
mages have different ways of doing things. It depends on what they've done. I've worked with a mage who was really into anime and summoned spirits like that, and I've worked with mages who were really into shamanism and respected the earth. So you'll excuse me if I you know, if I'm not generalizing here and not trying to make it such a broad statement that all mages that operate on the same sort of spectrum.
Oh, of course, darling, of course.
Okay, now everyone give your slave your comlinks to my deck.
what the fuck are you so afraid of?
Being hacked. You're currently a weak link. Actually, no. Slave your comlinks do you guys have a high rating comlink? A Fairlight Caliban or a Transys Avalon or a Cyber X7?
No, why the fuck would I waste my money on that?
It's not a waste of money. It's actually a really good comic. But do you guys have one of those?
I got a Trans Avalon. I'll slave it.
Oh, okay. So no, what we're going to do is we're going to slave all your devices to the Trans Avalon until a point where we need to go silent, and then we'll slave to my deck. That'll give us operating procedures, and then we'll be able to sneak out. But so let's get started. Do we want to move out of this location?
Chill the fuck out.
I'm chill.
Diagnostics. I've got the
I'm chill.
diagnostics running. If there's any marks on my comlink, I'll know, and I can reboot them before anything happens. I get notified if there's any marks on my comlink.
Right, but you've got to. Never mind. If you want to get hacked, it's fine. Did you want to move locations, or did you want to stay here? I'm quite fine here. I can hack in the sunshine. It's quite a nice day.
I'd rather.
I'm happy staying. If our mage thinks we need to move, that's fine too.
Well, darlings, do you know of anywhere that we could relax, chill, and talk shop?
I like the idea
Literally
of like
anywhere
Fantastic
but
just
here.
being like
Literally
chill.
anywhere but here. Johnson knows where we are. That's not good.
Sorry, what was
I
that?
mean, he doesn't want to hurt us while we're on the job. He wants us to. Fine, then I guess
I
we
don't
can
care.
move.
Johnson knows where we are.
Okay, so here's what Fantastic will do. He'll roll a little bit he'll roll bars and clubs and see if he can figure out somewhere nearby.
Okay, give me a roll. Alrighty. 2 hits. You know.
Actually, I have a good. I know a place we can crash.
Well, darling, why did you not speak up then?
I've got to call him first.
Oh, of course, darling, of course, please.
1 second. beep boop 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 beep, and I call up Johnny Forjax or Jimmy Forjax.
Alright, is that a hub contact or just like a normal contact?
No, he's basically a hacker in a hacker collectivist.
Yep.
They're basically, you know, Watch Dogs?
Yeah.
Watch Dogs 2?
Yes.
Imagine that sort of like hacker collective, but like 10 times the size and actual sort of like pretty good with their tech. Like they've got a bunch of cool shit, and they mostly sort of crack Tridio games. And Datahound kind of is chill with them because he's got a solid rep with Seattle's hackers, online fame, and he did a job for them where he got the Sword of the 10 Lothgarian Braves.
Yeah. Alright, so do you want to use one of their facilities, or are you asking them to find something for you?
Well, they've got like a hacker pad that they can just kind of crash at.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad. Like Datahound can even help out at a raid if they want him to, like during the hacking, I guess, or they can like let him work. It's basically like a warehouse full of hackers and just chilling and like drinking Mountain Dew and being stereotypes.
Alright, cool. So you give this guy a call, and he's like, "Oh, Hound, man, how you going?"
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Jimmy. Look, are you busy at the moment?
Nah, man, I'm just cracking level 29. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Hey, so is it cool if like I come crash at your warehouse with a couple of guys? We'll just be chilling. I just gotta do some hacking. So,
All right,
good job. But
on one
cool
condition,
place.
man. On one condition, you tank.
All right.
You tank this fucking level for me, because I've been on it for like 6 hours. I just can't deal anymore.
Okay, fine. I can do that for you.
All right, I'll send you the location, and I'll send you the invite to the party as well.
Okay, so he's got to log on while we're like driving, and in AR, he's got to roll computer to try and beat this level.
All right.
Give me a second.
All right.
Computer plus logic.
Yeah.
Do I help him crack level 29?
Oh yeah, man. Like I was like, oh my god, Hound, you're the best. Now to level 30, all right. He like kicks you from the party, and you get the address for like the hacker pad that you guys can use.
Cool. I got a place we can hang. Guy said chill. Do you guys play Neil the Orca Barbarian online much?
It's a
Oh,
game.
darling. I play it now and again.
Datahound like twitches visibly and just kind of like breathes in. It's like, it's okay if you don't have taste, but well,
It's
these
a
guys
shit
help. They're
game.
pretty good.
It's a shit game.
Okay,
Seriously.
Oh, darling, it's
All
not
right, let's be
time
civil
to-
about it.
What?
Well, wait, here's the location. Fuck off, and he goes off and gets in his motorcycle and drives off. 'Cause fuck him.
Fantastic, like turns to the rest of the group and like shrugs his shoulders like, well, that was interesting.
Gonna get on my... Wait, why the fuck are we all going to the same location?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Well, darling, if you don't want to come, you don't have to come. But I'm going. Ta-ta! And Fantastic will go and get in his car. Oh, wait, sorry. He was very rude there. Oh, if any of you need a lift, I can offer my car's transportation methods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that lift.
Oh, wonderful! And
Same.
Fantastic will let you in.
Yeah, because actually, yeah, let's carpool. I'm gonna have my Dutch Scoot follow.
Oh, wonderful! It'll be like a little party.
All right. So you guys were provided a hacker pad just downtown. It's just a small apartment in a townhouse. Sorry, in an apartment building, and you head up and you open it up, and like there's a fridge in there, and it's just packed to the brim with it's the equivalent of Mountain Dew in Shadowrun.
Yeah, it's Radical Red.
Oh, Radical Red. It's just packed to the brim with Radical Red and Aztec Cheetos, and yeah. So no actual food. It's just a whole bunch of snacks and things.
Hacker Fuel.
Yeah, Hacker Fuel.
One of them has to be called Hacker Fuel.
Yeah.
That's it.
So yeah, you guys have the apartment to yourself. There's a Matrix subscription to the Neonet grid. So yeah, you guys each there's enough like that you each get your own room and everything. It's a rather nice apartment, really.
Jimmy Four Jacks is a pretty big kind of orc guy with like 4 data jacks, and he's always like online hacking stuff,
Yeah.
according to Savasta,
Yep.
who has gone offline. But fuck, yeah. So Data Hound's just gonna grab some hacker fuel, crank that fucking Mountain Dew, and just chug that shit, eat some Aztec Cheetos, and kind of like sit down in a beanbag.
Cool.
Did anyone grab the briefcase?
Assuming one of you took it. Did anyone want to take it
Okay,
specifically?
yeah, I grabbed it then,
Okay.
and
Is the pad
I
boarded?
find
Also, is there a background count here?
Here, no. There's no background count. It's completely blank.
Is there a ward?
There is not a ward.
Dun.
Aspected to Neil the Barbarian.
That'd be disgusting. Because Neil the Orc Barbarian is a trash game.
Okay. So
is
Data Hound's gonna ping literally every fucking hacker in this like fucking hacker commune kind of thing, and say, like just sort of say, this person doesn't know what she's talking about. She thinks Neil the Orc Barbarian Online's a shit game. Just don't let her like deal with it. Actually, what runner name are you running under, Mirage?
Mirage.
Oh boy, so Data Hound actually recognizes you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just gonna start talking shit to you to his hacker buddies.
Alright, so, what do you guys want to do?
Implying
as
he has
Bob
buddies.
seems totally. As Bob seems totally like into his hacking right now, or shit talking, I'll just grab the briefcase, place it on the nearest table, open it like in his direction, and say, "So you said this doesn't seem like a forgery?
It smells pretty right.
Is that something we should be worried about?"
Well, I can smell anything. So if it's a fake, I can smell it, and it doesn't smell like a fake. Which I guess is just means it's either the real thing or it's just a really good fake. Because this knows.
The nose
believe you, man.
goes.
Dataham's going to show him how much he should believe him. You're wearing Cracks body spray, the Anarchy flavor. No, you wore that 2 days ago. Now you're wearing Cracks flavored to strawberries. You had soy Cheetos for breakfast 2 days ago, and you're currently you're not pregnant.
Wait, who was
I mean,
that
I
too?
think that last one's a given, but yeah,
That was
I
to
believe you.
defense. Okay, so Data Hound is gonna sit in his beanbag, plug in his brain banana, and sort of lie down in Jimmy Four Jackson's place, feeling quite safe because he has the axe of Ten Lotharian Braves. So he's gonna jack in and start hacking.
Alright.
So my agent was Google searching a tier 3 one for this sort of thing. If you want to scroll up,
where are we?
it was Google searching
Tier 3, got 3 successes.
basically what. Yeah, I got 3 successes. Basically, just more information on the artifact and the Draco Foundation.
Alright, so you find out that the artifact has been held by a private private owner for it's been in like a family for generations now. Draco's been trying to get their hands on it for a while, and the last member recently died. Tammy Cantu. All reports seem to indicate that she died of natural causes, and in her will she left it to the Draco Foundation.
So she was murdered.
Oh yeah, 100% murdered. And the map just seems to be an ancient artifact, possibly from the Fourth Age, depicting UK ley lines that are essentially useless now because the ley lines have all changed with the New Awakening. But the Draco Foundation still wanted to inspect it, and now it's come into their possession and has recently entered Seattle. However, you don't know like where it is. As for the Draco Foundation, they were the usual stuff. They were established after Dunkelson died. They're devoted to acquiring magical artifacts and performing research in that area. And they've got a headquarters, one of their major offices in Seattle they've got a headquarters here. So you know that.
Cool. Data Hound is gonna go fucking deep searching on this thing. He's gonna roll it. He's gonna load up the browse thing and all the things that make him hack better, like for finding shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's also gonna pop Psych. Yes, he will pop Psych. He's just gonna ask Jimmy Forjax, "Hey, Chummer, can I have some of that hacker fuel? You know, the Psych shit, yeah."
You get like, yeah, man, it's just in the top cupboard. He's actually not here with you right now. He's just voice chatting here.
So I will add a bit of Psych to my sheet and then chomp it down real quick. Oh boy, Sev, what have I done? No, we're at the base. We're at the base.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys.
Not at his real house. No way we're not at his real house. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, just give me the
Fucking Terraprax machines, Jesus.
the tier 6 search.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So Data Hound gets to keep all of those.
Yeah. And it gets reduced
And
by
that
half
goes
its
down to
time.
6 hours divided by 2, so that's 3 hours.
Alright. So you find out that the Draco Foundation has been after this map for a good while. It's theoretically possible that it could be used to find locations where there's still ley line activity today, and see if like those points coincide to find artifacts. Because of that, there's a group called the Reclaimers that are trying to acquire the map themselves so that they too may reclaim artifacts from the age before that they believe they deserve.
Cool. So I'm going to be looking for, particular with that data search, I was looking for information about the move and transfer of this object from the death of that woman, and if that woman actually died of natural causes, if that's online.
Yep. All right. So as far as you can tell, she legitimately did die of natural causes. She had an aneurysm, and it was moved to Seattle. It arrived 2 days ago. You don't know where exactly it's being stored, but you know it came ashore and was picked up by a Draco armored car.
Okay, what are the time and logs of that, armored car being there?
It was at 9 o'clock from one of the Tacoma dwarfs. They went through an Ares dock.
Coolio, Cornholio. Data Hand is now going to roll a matrix perception. Fuck, he rolls a lot of dice for this. 7 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus...
While that 3 hours is going,
17.
any of the other characters doing anything? Any contacts you want to get in touch with, or any like spells or anything you want to cast, Mirage or Spirit Summon or whatever? Fantastic.
The best that I have is an info broker, and it's one of the hub contacts. And like Fantastic would talk to everyone else in the group before like trying to call her because hey, it costs money to do this.
Yep. No problem. Bub,
Defense would probably say to do it because he has no contacts that are of help right now.
No problem.
It is Aikila Shadow Pre.
Do you want to edge that, Mirage, or you happy with
No.
that? Right?
I have one edge. I'm not edging that shit.
Birds.
Alright, so you get 1 service from it, and you're looking at 4 drain. Cool. So, yep. So you resisted all. Did you want to ask the spirit to do anything, or?
No, I just wanted to sit there for now.
Okay, cool. So Fantastic, you were
let's see
asking the
what
group
else.
whether you wanted to get in contact with your contact.
Yep. It is the Aikila Shadows Kriya, I think. 500 million for threshold 3 level information in about an hour. She can also plant information.
Alright. Rest of the team, like, what are you specifically asking about? Oh, he's sharing all of his data with you as well. So after 3 hours, you get like all the information he's found so far.
Yeah, I feel as if with Data Hound, like searching these things, we're not actually going to need this contact.
Alright,
Yeah.
no problem. I just thought I'd check in case you
Yeah.
need to do anything. Alright, so Data, you found the cameras. They're connected to an Ares host for the docks.
Cool, what's the rating of the host?
Let me just check. It is a rating 4.
Can I just hack the cameras without having to go to the host, but I'll have to deal with the protection of the host?
Correct. Yep.
Okie dokie. What's the host firewall?
The host firewall is 5.
Coolio Cornholio. Dataham's going to swap up his matrix attributes, so he is now currently at stealth. Baby monitor in his thingamajig at all times. Fork and exploit. Let's go with exploit. Datahound is going to begin the hack. I forgot Hero Lab lets me take meth. Cool. So he will be rolling.
Question. Sorry, just before you do that there, is it possible for me to see Datahound's deck? Like, like can I see it in the Matrix? Okay. I'm going to have a machine sprite do diagnostics on it.
Yeah, boy!
Wow.
No, don't get so,
Planet!
don't get so excited. My diagnostics is really shit because I'm a bad technomancer.
Hack the planet!
Okay, so I have a compiled machine sprite with 3 tasks left. So the first
Mega
task,
Drive.
one of the tasks to perform diagnostics on Datahound's deck.
Baby, I love it when you do diagnostics.
Okay, well, it didn't do so well, so I'll use another task to do diagnostics. There we go. So there, get 2 extra dice. And an increased hero limit.
Holy shit, so Datahound's limit is now insane. Oh boy, Rick. It's just a limit, not sleaze, yeah?
Just limit, I believe.
Oh boy, Rick! You get to keep all of those.
Well, I don't think the camera's going to have much luck fighting it, but we'll see how we go. I could have rolled 9 for 9, like you did, Bob.
Technically.
So your
Cool.
Overwatch has now
So-
begun, and you've gotten a mark on it.
What kind of roll will I need to do to look back through the files?
Let me just have a quick look.
I'm basically just rewinding through the archives to see when, like at 9 a.m. on the morning of the delivery.
Alright, so if you just want to do a matrix search, just to find the specific recording.
Alrighty,
it's
boss.
it's
By the way, I'm in
it's
hot
only a
seat.
tier 1, though.
I will swap out exploit for browse.
Alright.
I am speed incarnate. I make that in like 3 seconds.
Cool. So you find the file, the one from 2 days ago, and it is currently encrypted.
Oh, it's an encrypted file. Hey,
Yeah.
oh boy,
yeah.
baby, what are you doing to me? Data Hound will do some swippity swapping of things around. He's going to change his data processing with his attack rating. So his attack rating is now 5. He's going to load up the decryption one to make his attack rating 6. He's still going to keep stealth, and he's still going to the one that helps crack files.
I don't know. I'm not all up on the Matrix programs. There's so many.
He's going to have armor, I guess? Let's go with armor.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So this is a logic plus computer?
Yes, I believe so.
Boy, I remember that off by heart. That's really fucking sad. Boom!
Well, it can't even beat you, but there we go.
So I get to keep 7 of those?
Yep.
8 of those? Cool. So I smack that file open like a naughty girl. How high is my Overwatch score at the moment?
5.
Rad. Cool. So what do I see in the data matrix?
So you can see a cargo ship arrive. It's only a small one, bearing the marks of the Draco Foundation. When it pulls up, a Ares Customs crew comes and checks the ship for any contraband, and you can see them like moving back and forth, checking different crates and things like that, checking against the data file that they've received of incoming traffic, and eventually you see the armored truck like its back open up, and a single crate, like one of those wooden crates, is loaded into the back of the truck. You'll also notice on the inside of the truck, you'll notice a lot of arcane markings around the inside of it.
I will take a screenshot and send it directly to Mirage, and just sort of to everyone else as well. And then I will also take a screenshot of the car's license plate.
You've got it.
Cool. Now I'm going to basically see which direction the van moves off in.
What would the magical theory with the spec and renewed hermeticism be a good knowledge skill to see what these markings mean?
That would be an excellent one.
Yeah.
So you can tell it's an anchored ward to the vehicle. So it looks to be a relatively strong ward. You think it's probably just being used to either contain people looking in or anything sort of leaking out.
Okay.
It's more than likely just standard wear on a Draco Foundation armored car. Alright, as for the direction it leaves, you can follow it until it leaves the camera's view, which isn't very far. You just sort of see it leave the general area of the Ares Customs, and it passes through a gate where it's checked by UCAS before continuing on, and then you lose sight of it.
Who was driving the car, if I could get a look at that face?
Can you give me a perception?
Can I give you a perception? My man, of course I can.
I know it's probably pointless, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Kapow.
What
What do my orc eyes see?
you can see an orc female driving the car. She looks to be in her late 30s. She's wearing the Draco Foundation security suit.
Take a screenshot of her face. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move into Cold Sim, move into AR, reset my deck, move back into Cold Sim, and fuck it, stay in Cold Sim. Then I'm going to swap my attack with data processing again, load up browse, and load up toolbox, and etc. etc. Do I need to have the diagnostics reapplied on my deck?
No, that should be. You've restarted your deck, so it's probably still applying, because you've just essentially recycled it. It hasn't completely turned off, from my understanding.
Yep.
It's like it's just dropped
Cool.
its full connection to the matrix and changed its comp code and then reconnected.
Basically to stop the God Squad, and then Data Hound is going to do a tier 1 matrix search for this woman's face, and in relation to the Draco Foundation, trying to find her on MeFeed or social media. Social media is cool.
Making me make up people, Bob. Alright, here we are. What's her name?
I think I find her. Just.
Yeah, just with all those dice, you got
Fuck.
2 hits. She is Melissa Ewan. She has been working at Draco Foundation for the past 10 years. According to her MeFeed, she is happily married with 2 children, both of them orcs, and an orc husband. She recently
Keeping the bloodline
posted,
pure.
yeah, she recently posted that she was happy that both of her children got accepted with scholarships to a local high school that is well above what they can usually afford.
Data Hound feels happy for them. For a second, then he realizes he's on a job, and she's a target. Data Hound is now going to roll Matrix Perception.
Alright. Are you trying to find her com code?
Yes, I am. Do I find it?
You find her com code.
Cool. What is her device rating, etc., etc.?
Let me just check. For her wage, this is probably what she's looking at. You are looking at a device rating 3.
Okie dokie. Now Data Hound is going to slip straight into Hot Sim, swap around some shit, and he's got Exploit running, Stealth running, and what's another good one? Don't want to say Smoke and Mirrors, but I guess fucking Rapper to look like a comlink.
Yep.
And he's going to then smack her with a naughty hack on the fly check.
Yep.
I still have +2 to this. She's not a slave to any hosts, is she?
No, she's not.
Okie dokie. So Data Hound will be rolling. Yeah, that one +2, so 19. What's the negative for attacking twice? Is it 2 marks? Is it -4?
Yes, I believe it's -4, and then it goes to -10 if you're going for 3. Unless you have good, we can go home.
Oh, going
Alright.
for the 2 marks.
You
Cool, so I
succeed in
get-
grabbing 2 marks.
Okay, so 2 net hits. What is she currently doing now?
Right now, she seems to be just surfing her me feed, just looking at her friends, liking some pictures and stuff like that. She's actually looking at knitting websites as well, trying to get looking up how to sew a butterfly into a sweater.
And does she have any apps running, or is she just browsing?
She's just browsing. She doesn't have any apps running at the moment.
Datahound would like to go back into the files on her comlink, find the tracking data that is obviously in her comlink because she is a wage slave and it's going to be tracked almost always, and then go find what route she took on the morning of Sunday at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.
Yep, can you just give me a quick matrix search to find
Matrix search that I can.
that? If you roll 17 dice, you
Datahound's
get 0 hits, it'll make me
rapid
so
to
happy.
browse. Ka-chow.
Alright, you find it. It is unencrypted, because why would it be? And you follow you look at the route that she took, and it took it to a warehouse in Tacoma. Specifically,
Warehouse in Tacoma.
let me just pull up the map so I can tell you specifically whereabouts. But yeah, it's a warehouse in Tacoma.
Cool.
and, yeah.
Datahound's gonna cycle his deck again after he's done with her. And then he's going to send a cheeky Google search in not Hot Sim. He's going to go back to Cold Sim. Cheeky Google search of the street view of this location. So that is a tier 1 browse action or data search action.
Yep.
What do my orc eyes see on the matrix?
Oh, is that the 15 dice?
Yes.
You see a facility that has a chain link fence running around it. There are a number of cameras around just stuck on like metal poles in the car park. It's not a very large car park. It could probably hold maybe 10 to 20 cars. From the street, you can see what looks to be sort of like a delivery door, and then there's like a main entrance, because it says main entrance over the top.
Yep. Is it Draco Foundation?
It doesn't seem to be openly bearing any symbolism.
Okay. Tier 3 search then?
Mhm.
Is this a Draco Foundation?
It is a Draco Foundation.
Datahound's gonna send a cheeky ping to the rest of the team. I have the location. Beep, boop, 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 boop. And he sends like all the information he just gathered just then to you guys.
Amazing.
Fucking okay. Can I just give myself a pat on the back? That was some fucking good hacking.
Yeah, that was some good shit, man.
You also managed to avoid the really high danger way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find the weakest link. That's how you hack.
Yeah. Located warehouse through tracking of wage slave driver. Cool. What do you guys want to do?
Different to where I thought it'd be.
Right.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did you say it lives? It's in
How much time
Furcrest?
did that take?
That took approximately like 4 to 5 hours,
Yeah.
depending on like what kind of happened.
It'd be about 4 hours.
Right.
So it's about 1-ish. Or 12. Wait.
Alright.
Yeah, 1.
I'll try and register another sprite.
Okay.
I can only do really. Yeah, what is the fucking name for the level 2 sprite? Yeah, level 2.
So is that just its rating in dice? Or is it pretty much like spirits?
It's exactly like spirits.
Cool. Alright, give me your summoning.
Yep, I can only keep 2 of those.
Okay. So where exactly did we track him to?
Furcrest
warehouse
in
in
Tacoma.
Datahound
Warehouse
lives like
in
5
Tacoma.
blocks from there. Boy!
Okay. Cool. We're in downtown, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
you're really not very good at. Oh wow,
Do you
he
roll-
critically glitched
Oh
as
shit!
well.
Critical glitch.
Yeah. Doesn't he get extra services for that or something?
It's up to you, man.
It's up to you.
Yeah, you could have like 2 extra services.
Wonderful. That means I have 4 services on that machine sprite.
Is he what force is a machine sprite? 4.
2.
It's level 2.
Wait, machine sprites roll times 2 against you?
For binding
If
them.
you're registering them.
Oh, you're registering it.
Yes. So that takes 2 hours.
And you have to resist the drain for that as well, do you?
I do have to resist both drains. I'm very sorry. I forgot to do that.
It's alright. It's not like it would have added any negatives or anything. Cool. Alright. You guys have the location. You have a basic street view, but otherwise you don't know too much about the facility.
Okay.
So, Mirage, do you want to do your astral magical doohickey stuff? I can sort of start scouting it out with my actual hacking if you want me to, but
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get right on top of that. I have my spirit summoned, I have my bound spirit, so I'm probably gonna be fine. Alright, any of you fuckers touch my body, I will fucking know.
Oh, darling, I will make sure nobody touches it.
Data
Why
Hound
not
sent a
creep
cheeky
you?
PM to Fantastic, and it's like, I'll pay you $5 to draw a dick on her head.
Fantastic sends back. I'll pay you $10 to draw a dick in her head.
I'll pay you 20 million to draw Neil the Ark Barbarian is the best on her forehead.
Fantastic will pay you 40 million to AR draw on her head. Neil the Orc Barbarian.
Data Hound will accept that.
Because that is technically not touching her.
Cool.
Data Hound draws the best fucking graffiti you've ever seen. It's got like gifs and shit. It's got flashing lights. It's got like actual like images from the like trims from the show of like Neil the Orc Barbarian like giving a thumbs up and saying, "Mirage thinks Neil the Orc Barbarian's the best." Yeah.
Wow, how fucking juvenile is that?
I don't know.
Well,
Pretty
welcome-
Gemini, maybe.
Welcome
Go
to
to
Data
shit.
Hand.
Fantastic, like, sees it, and he's like, that's pretty good.
Data Hound will take your 40 million and add it to his sheet.
I've got a medium lifestyle, does that cover it?
No, I want you to take it from your normal new yen.
Sure, that's fine. I have 11,000.
Yeah, I know, it won't hurt you, but...
Ah,
Cool. Alright.
Alright.
So, you're going to astrally project over there?
I'm gonna astrally project, yeah. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna mask myself as a free spirit of air now.
Yep.
Force free spirit of air, actually.
Oh, that's cute. Alright.
Whatever.
Alright. Cool, so you head over there. You pull up to the location. And can you do me a quick sensing, please? Just for a
Of
general
course.
perception of the area. Alright. So I'm assuming you haven't actually entered the compound yet. You're just sitting on the outside, just have a quick look-see doodle. Or have you actually entered?
I have not actually entered. I want to make sure that there's no watchers. I want to make sure that there's some bound spirits patrolling the area, and I want to make sure that all of those things.
Yep. No problem. Alright, so with your sensing,
do I see any? Yeah.
you notice there is a Force 6 Watcher Spirit just hovering over the facility, just watching over the car park and making sure no one tries to get inside the building. However, you do notice a glow around the actual building itself.
Is it an aura?
It is not an aura. It looks to be some sort of spell.
spells have auras.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can you do me an Arcana check to recognize the spell? You've seen a few of these before. It's a basic mana barrier around the facility. It is a Force 4 mana barrier.
Okay.
And it is just that. It's not alarms or anything like that.
Yep, Force 4 mana barrier. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try pressing on through, and seeing what's on the other side. So the Watcher's on one side of the mana barrier. He can't be he's patrolling around the area. Is there only the one Watcher?
There is only the one Watcher on the outside of the facility.
Yeah. In that case, I will wait until he is on the other side of the mana barrier as I am, so that we are not at all in the astral line of sight, and then I'm gonna sleaze on through.
Okay. I always forget what I need to roll. Is it just the Force times 2 of the mana barrier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. I like how the agent's playing a video game.
Oh, Datahound is challenging people to video games in the Data Haven while he's hacking, while he's on a job, because he's
What the
that kind of
fuck?
guy.
Alright. Oh, sorry, you've already rolled your squeeze on through. Sorry, I was waiting for that. Never mind. Alright.
So I
Mirage
bounce
Invasion.
off.
Yep, you fail to push through.
Can I try again?
Let me just have a quick read of what happens when someone fails to push through. I just need to know whether they're made aware that there was an attempt or anything like that.
They shouldn't,
Yeah, no, they probably shouldn't
Because-
unless you break it. That's my understanding. just
because
wanna
I haven't
double-check.
broken it. I'm specifically trying not to
Yeah,
break
you're
it.
trying to squeeze through. Getting around 316. Apologies, I should be all up on these rules. Right. Squeezing through. Right. If the barrier spells hits, you fail to break through. Yeah, that's literally it. You just failed to break through. Would you like to attempt again?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Hey.
That's a bit better. Alright. So you squeeze through and you
Yeah.
can take a number of foci or spirits through with you at per
Yeah,
net hit.
I'm gonna take my power focus and my bound spirit of fire with me.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. My bound spirits are. I haven't even called them up yet.
Okay.
So
no
I'm
problem.
just gonna take my power focus with me because they're bound spirits, right? I can call them up from anywhere.
Yep. Alright.
I don't even know how that works. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm just gonna do a quick look because I'm not 100% sure, but I don't want to waste time looking things up, so I'm just gonna go with that's fine.
Cool.
Alright. So you are now you are now inside the barrier. Alright, so as you look around the building, I'll do a quick drawing for you if you like.
I would love a quick drawing.
Alright. So that's pretty much like the walls of the facility and where you broke through the mana barrier. Could you give me a perception, please, to sort of get a lay of the land?
Of course.
Alright, so there's a massive room there, a large room there, a smaller one here, and like a long sort of few rooms this direction. And like there's a rough door there and there. And there's hallways connecting them. I'll just draw lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, this is actually a good drawing.
Are these red wings hallways?
Yeah, they're hallways. I just forgot to change the color, sorry, and I figure it's easier than drawing actual little squares. Cool.
Makes sense.
Right. Right, and if you can do me a sensing, please.
Fuck you, not Bob, for getting that in my fucking head.
What's that?
Slab's wrath is beautiful.
Alright. So, you're able to see a rather high force ward there, and
Huh?
another
Ward
reasonable
where?
force. I'll just put a little pink thing to show where it is. Here. And here. That you didn't notice with your initial perception.
Okay.
Cool. They're pretty much all like they're the same sort of design and everything that you see of Ward 1. What's the force? I'm gonna go with Ward 1's, the one on the left, is that alright?
Sure.
Yep. That is another force 4 ward.
Oh. Do I even get the force with 2 hits? I believe I get the
I'm
force
pretty
with 2
sure
hits.
you do. Actually, no, from what I can tell, you can't. It needs to be 3 or more.
Oh, in that case, I'll edge it.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah.
Yep, it is a Force 6 ward of the Hermetic tradition. And
Mhm.
it is just another mana barrier to, it seems to be containment.
Mhm.
Very similar to the one you saw on the armored truck.
Well.
And with your earlier generalist sensing of the area, you notice there's a lot of like they're not very powerful magical items, but they're just like in that large room there. They're just like sitting like on shelves and things like that. Just lots of little ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, nothing like particularly stands out to you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you would like to look for in, or look at specifically room-wise or anything like that?
I just like to look around the area. That was a ward what again?
It was a mana ward.
Or force?
Sorry,
That was a.
I'll just write.
There was a force 4, and and the other one was 6.
4.
Okay, got it.
And
Sorry.
for the one on the left, it's not actually one singular ward. It's a lot of little ones.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to. Is there? There's a big one. It's. Do I see any like living people in here?
Yes. Yes, you do. There's. I will change the color for this to green for living. There are 6 people in here.
Mhm.
2 people in here.
Uh-huh.
And 3 people in here. 1 person in here. And 2 people in here.
Okay. And none on the main floor, which is what I figured this big room is.
Yeah, none on the main area.
Okay. Can I make a quick like astro? Because I don't want to make
Yeah, a whole bunch of
14
sensing. Yeah.
sensing rolls.
Yep, just give me a
Yeah.
big
So
one.
can I just make a single sensing roll to see like who's awakened, who's squared up, who's what, so on and so forth?
Yep, no problem. Just give me one big one.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, like I kind of built Mirage specifically to sense people.
Alright, so
That was
the 3 gentlemen in here are awake. They are all of lower magic than you. You're magic 6 or 7.
a magic 6.
Yep, so
I
they're
haven't
all
increased my magic yet.
yeah, they're all lower than you. The one individual seems to be completely mundane, except for like some memory wares and things like that. In this room, it seems we have someone with a inbuilt deck, and another awakened individual who is much lower than you. He's only a magic 2. The 6 are quite a number of cybered individuals. They have things like muscle toner, and some have cyber arms and things like that.
Okay.
And the 2 are similar. The 2 on the left are similar there. They seem to look like security from the looks of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got some awakened, we've got a spider, we've got that. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize from the signatures on the wards who would have perhaps, like, out of the awakened individuals, do I recognize any of them that would have been the people that
Creators
set up
or
the wards?
leaders?
Because
No, none of them.
the
are-
leaders of the ward.
None of them are the leaders.
None of them were the ward leaders.
No.
Okay. That certainly makes things interesting. Yeah. So okay. That's a big fat there. Also, did Datahound only tracked it down to the facility, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Datahound wants to be hacking more, he can hack more, but he was just giving you the information before he did anything
That's
further.
fine. That's fine.
Maybe a blueprint would be nice.
Well, you basically got one because Mirage just assents the place.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is that's just like the rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
I can hack in and see the cameras, get a
That's
visual
fine.
on the location.
Let Mirage finish first, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a really fun thing, is I'm gonna try and press on through the 4-6 ward and see if I can, because past that I can do some shenanigans real quick.
Alright. You're trying to press through the 4-6 ward?
Also, is there a background count here?
Yes. It is a background count hermetically associated, and it is background 3.
This is the first time I've seen a hermetic background count.
It's almost like the J was pretty sure these guys would be hermetics and wanted a hermetic mage.
Yeah. Okay,
Press through.
that's hard. Yeah, I've already spent my 1 edge.
Yep,
It's
no
fine
problem.
though.
Yeah, it just like completely blocks you.
Yeah. Can I try again?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so you press
Yes. Yeah.
through.
I'm taking my power focus with me. Okay, so now that I'm in here, I'm dismissing my summon spirit
Mhm.
and I'm summoning a Force 6 Spirit of Air. Um, and since I'm behind this ward, people shouldn't detect me. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna sense the area around me and see what's up.
Um, so as soon as you pass through this ward, it feels like it's no longer hermetically background counted, if you know what I mean. It is now it's like a wild sort of druidic feeling in this area. So yeah, it's a background count 2 druids.
Okay, does that impact sensing as well?
I think it does. I think it reduces it by the 2 background count.
Oh fuck.
All right. So you look around the area, and you can see like all along the walls and stuff where the etchings, like the magical writing for the mana barrier has been written in. And then in the center of the room, you see what looks to be a jar of some sort. However, like when you start to perceive it, you recognize a very powerful spirit, Force 8, is contained within the jar, and that's what's causing the background count. You know that it is a wild spirit, a beast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So there's a wild spirit in here.
A contained wild spirit, yes.
Interesting. I'm gonna sense his aura, see like. Okay.
All right. All right. So he is, as I mentioned before, a Force 8 spirit. He is a beast wild spirit.
Okay.
Its general emotional state seems to be enraged.
Okay. Does he seem to be enraged at me or enraged at the situation that he's in?
The situation that he's
at
in.
the fact that he's insane. Okay. Is he bound?
Yes, essentially he is bound.
Okay. Well done. Does he react to my presence at all?
He doesn't seem to notice you. Like he doesn't react at all. It's just like the power emanating from him that you're able to sense, and you're able to see him sort of trapped inside this jar. But it doesn't seem like he can see you.
Okay. But he's basically trapped.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Is the jar effectively a spell or a ritual or what? I'm like, yeah, sorry.
Can you give me a magical theory knowledge roll?
Yeah.
The Hermetics does not apply in this case. You're not sure exactly what spell this is or what ritual it is. it's a bit outside your usual like magical knowledge area. It's a different tradition, so you're not sure exactly how it works. However, it seems to be like some sort of ritual's been cast, and the spirit's been forced into this jar. If you were to take a guess, you would say I can't remember the actual tradition, but it's like Native American.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sue?
Sioux, that's the one.
So he's forced into this jar.
Mhm.
Interesting.
It's got like a little lid on it and everything. It's great. It's a good jar, well-made jar. Artisan 6 hits.
Uh-huh. Can I... And I can't interact with that jar
No. You
on the
can't.
astral, can I?
No, you can't.
Okay.
You could attempt to counterspell it, but you currently don't know like what that would do
Okay. Yeah,
or how it would affect you.
that's interesting, though.
I try to be interesting.
That is really interesting. So, yeah. This is gonna be really weird. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon a Force 6 Spirit of Air. I know that Aldrin is physical while I'm
Okay.
on the astrals, so, but that's fine.
All right.
Is it really fine though?
No, I'm fine for her to take physical drain. Can I just get a quick heads up about what you're going to attempt to do so that I can maybe like prepare?
Yeah, I'm gonna search for the map that we're trying to replace.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's a good move. Are you remaining within the 4-6 ward?
Yes, I am,
Okay.
and I'm taking my penalties.
All right. All right. Summoning up it, and this is its thing. So you're looking at 4 physical drain. And you have
Cool.
3 extras.
Yeah,
3 services.
and it's gonna have, I don't know, fear and elemental attack because I'm boring. That's not what it's here for. I'm gonna spend a service to make it use its search power to find the map that we're trying to replace.
Yep.
Because I figure it's probably gonna be in like an ancient map of what, England
Yeah,
or
the UK.
Britain?
Yeah.
Of the UK is probably going to be kept in the area with the Druidic
Okay.
whatnot.
All right. So you spend Can you do its search for me, please? All right. So it's not able to locate it within the ward that you're within at the moment. If you like, I can start searching outside of that. However, it will be taking a -6 to its search power while you remain within this ward, because it will have to push out.
The point is that it's not in here, right?
No, it's not in there.
I'm sure that it's not in there.
You are 100% sure the map is not within the ward.
Okay. That's fine. In that case, I am going to dismiss it. I am gonna erase my astral signature, and I'm gonna try and get out of here.
Do you have any spirit index at the moment?
I do not.
Cool, no problem then. I was just going to say you can take 2 from it because you dismissed it with services left.
Wait, do I take? Oh,
Yeah, because spirit
Okay.
index and wild spirit index are 2 things, 2 separate things.
right. Okay, so you can lose spirit index with. Okay.
Yeah, if you release them early. Up to their number of services is given back. Cool. Alright, So you're now within this rating 6 ward by yourself with this Force 8 trapped spirit, which is
I'm gonna
sending
try
out
and
a
press back
really... Yep, alright. Great success.
Shit. Holy shit. Okay. And yeah. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna put a lid on the spirit search for now because that takes a while.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try and leave
Right.
at this moment.
So you
Since
just have
I'm pretty
to-
sure I've gotten all the information that we really need for this facility.
Alright, if you can just push through the barrier for me to get out.
In before he doesn't push through.
He does not
Oh
push
boy,
through.
Rick!
Oh boy.
It's like a bug against the window, guys.
There we go.
Alright, so you like break on
Alright.
through. Can you give me a quick sneaking for me, please, to avoid the Watcher since you couldn't really see him on the other side?
Which is logic plus sneaking?
Yes. I believe so.
Implying I know how to sneak.
Alright. Let me just see whether he spots you. He does indeed spot you.
Oh my.
Okay. It's fine.
Yep. Because you're still a air spirit, so it needs to ascend through that. So you had net 2 hits from that from memory?
Hmm?
You had 2 hits on your masking as an air spirit from memory?
Mm-hmm.
So is that the 2 hits is the threshold, or does your initiation increase that?
2 hits is the threshold to see through because it's initiate grade plus magic
Alright.
that you roll.
Alright. So he sees through your masking and sees you for the mage you are.
Okay.
Maybe Mirage should get good.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. So here's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
He's only a Force 6 Watcher, right?
Correct.
Also, did I recognize his, the signature from the Watcher on any of the awakened individuals within the
Facility?
area?
No, it is
Okay.
the same as the ward.
Is the Watcher leaving? Or moving anywhere?
Yes, it is leaving.
Okay. Yes. So while before it gets to do that, I am summoning a Force 6 Spirit of Fire because it's the. No, actually, no. I am spending a service from my Force 5 Spirit of Fire
Mhm.
to pop that Watcher.
Okay. Can you give me its attack, please?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh,
It
shit.
dodges your popping. And,
Well, it's gonna try again.
yep, so it's going to continue moving away, and your fire spirit's going to continue chasing it.
Yeah.
Whew. And what's the
So
damage
it
it's taking
takes 6 damage, resisted only by willpower.
at? Alright. Do-do-do. Two hits. So you said 6 damage, did you say, sorry?
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's gonna continue doing that until this Watcher is.
I'm pretty sure we can just hand wave that you eventually
Yeah.
kill the Watcher as it tries
Yep.
to escape.
And I erased my signature on the stuff, and I zip on away because yeah, fuck that shit. Also, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a smart thing. I'm gonna try and track the. It's the same one as the ward, right?
Correct.
It's okay. I'm gonna try and track the mage down that. I'm gonna try and
The label did?
track the mage down that set up the Watcher in the ward.
Okay.
It's an extended test, if I remember correctly.
Just let me bring up the rulebook. I honestly can't remember. Mine pretty
Astral
janky when it comes
tracking,
to astral.
yeah, it's a sensing plus intuition 5 threshold 1 hour astral extended test is modified as noted on the astral tracking modifiers table.
Okay. And what's their defense?
There's no defense. It's just the threshold test.
Okay, and it's
For astral check.
and if they're behind any wards and everything, it increases the threshold.
It increases the threshold by the force of the barrier.
Alright, so just increase it by. Actually, I won't tell you. I'll just tell you when you hit it. Alright, again. Alright, takes you 2 hours to locate him. So you know roughly where he is. He's in a multi-story building, hiding behind a 4-6 ward.
Multi-story building, hiding behind a 4-6 ward. I know where that building is, right?
Correct.
And that where that ward is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And in that case, I am gonna go back to my body
Mm-hmm.
and regale the information back to my team. And in fact, to make regaling the information back to my team even easier,
Mm-hmm.
What's Mirage's reaction to the art?
what art?
The
The
AR.
Neil the Art Barbarian AR art on her face.
She probably doesn't see it.
She doesn't have AR.
She's got AR contacts, but like, it's on her face.
Yeah, very specifically, so she didn't see it.
You guys. Alright.
Technically not touching her.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys definitely did not physically touch her.
What's the terrain of physical or truth phantasm? That's yeah, okay. And I'm using a truth phantasm basically to replicate what I saw in a sort of 3D map sort of thing.
Alright, cool.
And point out where all the people are that I saw, which ones were awakened, so on and so forth.
So it is now about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, not Bob. Mirage is get good. She got us like a lot of info.
But who would win? A funny dog eat a Pepsi, or the burb who could sip?
The burp of good sip.
Can't you vote?
The snake of good suck.
Jesus. So Data Hunt has been playing Neil the Orc Barbarian for like the past half an hour, waiting for you to actually get back up.
Yep. Alright. So
And also, I'm gonna mention that I found where the mage that set up the wards. Is it the same mage for all the wards?
yes, he was the leader for all of them.
Okay. Cool. So we just need to assassinate one guy, and the magic portion is like done, right?
Gone.
Yeah.
Then there's the 8
Way easier said than done.
cybered up security, the 3 awakened mages, and the spider.
So,
What was the magic score of the awakened individuals?
There
Give or
were
take.
magic 4.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, so we know the place. We know what's there. I think now we should maybe find out info on the other team very quickly.
Reclaimers.
Yeah, the Reclaimers.
Right, guys, it's been 2 hours. Do you guys want to take a quick break?
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna grab a snack. Yeah, I'd love a break.
Sure.
Oh boy,
All the legwork.
I can
All of
only
it.
achieve if the Microsoft 95 startup sound is playing on repeat. I would wear that shirt. It would be great.
Yeah.
I gotta look up what that sound is.
You don't know. Oh boy. You're gonna get the biggest boner.
Or is it a...
Oh, yeah. This one.
Right, so 10 minutes, so 5 to whatever, half an hour or hour that you guys want to go with.
Cool.
Sure, 10 minutes sounds good.
Cool.
I was remembering the 98 sound.
Yeah, the 95 sound is like a little jingle.
God damn it, I should have gotten you guys to decide whether you're going to assassinate the mage or not before you left, so I could actually plan that.
Well, I think Mirage's plan is just force a million fire spirit, and then eat mage, and then mage dies.
Oh, we've got testing the leash now. I've got to look up what that does. All these new rules that I have to like get a hold of.
Paying attention to rules.
Yeah,
What
but
are you, a pleb?
they're good rules that like nerf conjuring, so they're useful to me. So she can't just summon 30 billion things. Alright, testing the leash. On the first action per service, the spirit can test the leash. It can test additional time as long as it is meeting criteria and wins the opposed check. If either of the criteria are not met, it will not test the leash. Cool. Alright. Now to look at Forbidden Arcana and actually read what the base one is so I have an idea what I'm doing.
Always use a firewall, kids.
Bubba, you just shitposting.
Am I ever not?
It's the default state.
Yeah.
Did you see the cyber war I posted?
The what?
Of 2 hackers fighting each other? They killed me.
I want to know what those guys are thinking posing for that photo.
Where? I can't see this. Oh, the 2 keyboards.
mind.
Oh, that's great.
Also, if you check general chat, I just posted some smooth jazz I was listening to when I was doing the jazz bar.
God, where is testing the leash? Why did they make my life difficult with this book? Oh, here we go. Spirit leashing, testing the leash. Alright, so it does a test. Alright, so when it tests a spirit, anytime a spirit scores hits on a test equal to or greater than 6 minus force divided by 2. That's right, yep. Hit test the leash automatically. This means the horse 3 spirit will test the leash if it scores 5 hits or more on a test. While the horse 2 only if it scores only. So how does it actually test its leash? Does it just roll its force or force times 2? Why are the rules not clear?
Testing the leash.
Mm-hmm. Does it roll its
Let me
force
find the
or its
rules.
force times 2? It's page 183 of Forbidden Arcana.
When a spirit tests the leash, it rolls an opposed test, pitting its force times 2 against the controller's usual drain resistance.
Yeah, but it has to beat. It has to beat. It has to. A spirit scores hits on the test equal to or greater than 6 minus the force divided by 2. Then it tests the leash. But I can't find out what the
Yes.
spirit actually rolls for that.
It rolls its force times 2. Wait, what do you mean?
So the first bit says anytime a spirit
Yeah,
scores
oh.
hits on a test. Oh, okay, any test. Okay, so if it's doing an elemental attack.
On
Okay, yeah.
a test,
Yeah.
yes.
Cool. Alright, I'm a scrub. Don't worry about me. Alright.
Really, it should be parsed anytime a spirit scores hits equal to or greater than 6 minus force divided by 2 on a test.
Hmm.
It tests the leash.
Yeah.
Shadowrun books are famous for bad wording.
So has anyone played Tekken 7?
No. Heard it's good though.
I'm hearing good things. Isn't it on PC now?
Is it on PC? I'm not too
Yeah.
sure.
Time to check the old Steam.
I'm assuming all your spirits you keep on a loose leash so far, Mirage.
So far, yeah.
Cool.
When the Geth amphetamine hits and you didn't install Windows.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the testing the leash rules. Please remind.
I just remembered.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna remind you and or try to remind you, and please try to remind me because I have 2 bound spirits.
Yeah. For spirit, I'm just doing a quick. I'm writing a quick like note to myself so that I don't have to go looking for the rule again. 1 service. If it's reduced to 0, it usually attempts to return its name to these spirits that have been treated badly or that are controlled by someone with an astral representative will instead attack their former controller.
I would have, like, in the book, like to have seen like a few examples of what a loose leash would kind of mean for a spirit, like what kind of things it would do.
Also, hey, Data Hunt.
Yeah.
Can you research this a bit for me? It's a bit out of my league. I figured there's something on the Matrix about this kind of shit, and I
Okay, what
described
you
to
need?
him, like the jar that I found the spirit in.
Mm-hmm. So this will be a tier 6 data search for this information.
Too
Because
bad I'm
I figured-
fucking good at my job.
Yeah, because I figured
That'll
this
be
is gonna
done
be
in
really
3 hours.
useful.
Alright. So it takes you a while. I think it's like 6 hours or total.
Yep. 6 hours. Have you browsed and all that?
Yep.
Okay, then it's 3 hours and then hits lower it again.
I think
Over 6.
it's divided by hits, I believe.
It's
so.
12 initially, and then it's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want me to use Edge? I can use Edge.
You can use
No, I
Edge if you
mean,
want to cut
it's-
down the time.
yeah. Yeah, it's 12, browse it, cuts it down to 6, hits, cuts it down further.
Because the time is then divided by the number of net hits.
Yeah, like I can halve this time, or we can go with that if you want.
How much of a time crunch are we on, do you figure?
Well, we have another opposing team, and we have 48 hours. We can assume that we don't have the full 48 hours to do it due
Okay.
to opposing team.
But those 3 hours are gonna be fine, right?
Should be.
I think at this point we need to find the opposing team. Eliminate them.
Eliminate?
Or
Or get
well,
them out of the picture.
incapacitate. Either incapacitate, eliminate, or
Or get in first.
Get in first. The point is that, at that point we... Also, how many entrances did I see on the building? Or are there on the building? There's
you saw the two.
these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about it.
There's these two.
It is
Uh-huh.
a terrible fire hazard, but they're aware of this.
They're aware of this. What are, do we know what the corridors are made out of, and what these buildings are made out, the building is made out of?
Plastic crate.
Yes. Okay.
I just
okay.
heard Mirage get a little boner.
Okay. So, I've bit of a plan. So we close. Okay. So we close off this section and this section and this section, right? Basically, I use shape plasticrete to seal off these corridors,
All right.
is what I'm thinking. And dealing with this, like, we keep an entrance open, though potentially I could just open up an entrance in the back wall.
Yeah, I think, like... Well,
So, question: won't that be incredibly suspicious, and they'll realize they're being, trapped and attacked?
Yeah, we're meant to keep this quiet so they don't realize.
I
We
have an
could-
idea. We send in an infiltrator, a defense. You're an infiltrator, right?
Okay. So, what info does Datahound get about this
This
spirit jar, though?
You're sticking
Yeah,
with
because-
that 7 data hound?
Yeah, I'll stick with that. But like, Datahound's like searching and talking over the night at the same time.
Yeah,
because he like ate logic and can split his brain pretty much.
Because maybe freeing the spirit from the jar is going to cause a lot of havoc in there and require them to respond to that spirit.
Were you
Right.
able to find the target in there?
I was not, but I was able to find where it wasn't, if it makes sense. It's not in this area. Like, I point to the trait phantasm that I've got sustained.
Do you
it's
want me
not
to
in-
go deep and try and find it and get a contact on it, so we don't, run balls deep into a facility
Yeah.
that is a decoy?
Yeah, that'd be great. I figure it wouldn't be too useful to try and tip them off more than I potentially have
Okay,
just by being there.
so I'll just quickly give you the information that Datahound was able to scrounge up. You know, Hound, that these jars, not necessarily this one specifically, but jars of this type and description, are generally were used by the, I can't pronounce the word, but the Native Americans of the time to seal away wild spirits that were causing them trouble.
Okay.
Not necessarily evil, but things that were causing them issues or attacking their animals or anything like
Breaking
that.
the jar releases the spirit?
Breaking the seal will release the spirit. Generally, there's
Will
a
the spirit be
a
immediately
wax
be
seal.
hostile?
It's impossible to know. Like the spirits are individuals, so one might see you as its freer and treat you kindly. Another one might just be full of rage and start a rampage.
So Mirage, the spirit. If you break the seal, it will release the spirit. It's not really possible to tell how it will react. It could be reacting in a very angry sort of method and try and like murder you, or it could just go on a murderous rampage with people who've been holding it hostage for the past X amount of years.
Okay.
Or it could grant you 3 wishes.
Yeah, that too. Can you wish to get the shatter undone? And, wish for the
Defense
last one.
defense said that. Actually said that.
So sound.
I guess, but it's a risk, but the option's there if we want it, because potentially what this could be is this is a massive distraction, right? Because I explained like how fucking powerful Force 8 Spirit is, right? In character abstractions, and that thing should tie up their entire security team. No problem.
Okay. So Fantastic's going to... So Mirage had said about the Plascrete thing. Fantastic's idea is to Plascrete our way in into like the main... into this area, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will socially infiltrate, if needed, into these other 2 places to retrieve the thing. If it's not in there, we proceed in here and socially infiltrate. Fantastic, go in. Mirage, go in. Defense, go in. Or sorry, is it defense?
Yeah.
It's a warehouse, right?
Yeah. So possibly we will be looking for clothes that will make us fit in with Draco Foundation people here. The Plascrete thing, make sure just to close the Plascrete hole that we make. It means we get by SIN scanners. We don't have to bother with them at all. Data Hound can keep watch on Matrix to, if needed, if they see us and they start asking questions, Data Hound can quickly do Matrix stuff to cover our asses that side. Get the thing, get out, all good. How's that sound?
The only
Can do.
problem I see is it's a very small team on the inside, so they might be more aware if someone is, if new people are coming in and less trustworthy.
So defense. What kind of Shadowrun are you? Are you a street samurai? Are you an infiltrator? Or what are you?
I'd say I'm muscle. I mean, I have some covert training, but it's not my focus.
Right. So you're probably not going to be able to sneak in there and do the swap yourself, right?
Out of character, is a 12 enough?
That's pretty.
I mean, you've got
solid.
edge.
Yeah.
I do have how much? 4 edge, 5 edge. So, also he doesn't. Also, he's like prejudiced towards goblin eyes, so he doesn't want to sound weak in front of you. So he's like, I could probably do it if you want.
I mean, like we could send you in alone, and then you could sneak it in and then swap it out, and then if you need backup, Mirage can do her thing.
With the info you guys got, I'm pretty confident that I'll be solid on the tech side and the magic side.
I mean, I'd be able to open the doors and make sure everything's going smoothly. I assumed there was a host, correct?
What, of the facility?
Yeah.
No.
Oh boy, Rick! That's even better for me. Holy shit.
That means everything's linked to the spider
Yeah.
or a terminal.
You know what happens though? Is we knock the spider out.
And then his brain keeps going because it's an internal deck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, we want to do this without them knowing.
Well, technically,
knocking
we
out the
want
spider.
them-
There's multiple.
We want to get this done without them knowing we've done the swap. We can hit them
Yes.
as much as we want. Hell, we can even bomb them if we want. It would throw up the scent and make it look like we're just a terrorist attack, as opposed to someone acting with ulterior motives. I know some people here know all about terrorist attacks.
Hey. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, darling, I hope you're not implying me.
No. I'm not looking at the neo-anarchist.
Yeah.
The pig stomper. But
Uh-huh.
I digress.
Uh-huh.
See, like Fantastic's a terrorist because he's a techno monster.
Well,
Also-
technomancers aren't terrorists.
No, no,
Like-
he's not saying the same character. He's not bringing to attention that he's a techno monster. I'm sorry if that was. God damn!
Yeah.
Did you just call me a techno? Did you call me? a
Also,
terrorist?
I just Mirage at some point is probably gonna need to assense the team because she is paranoid about losing the team again.
Cool.
Like what
Data
happened
Hound's
the
gonna
last time.
smell shit out of you.
Congratulations, I'm still masked. You still haven't resisted the mask.
You still have not resisted the mask.
Hold up.
Are you edging, Bob?
And resisting the mask is not a perception test.
It's not a perception test. It's a logic plus intuition test.
Ah.
Guess what are my two strongest attributes? I resist the mask.
No, it was
a
6 hits.
Yeah, 6 hits.
That's a 9 hits because I used Edge Charmer.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Alright, so you resist the thing.
Okay, congratulations.
does he
You
smell
smell
the
Mirage. She currently smells like she spent about 8 days in the woods.
Cool. Datahound just saves her scent sort of profile.
Creepy.
No,
Yeah.
that's Datahound.
And Datahound is like, okay, spooky fucking mage who has actively threatened me once. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna
Threatened
smell
you?
you.
Is there a tension in the air?
I mean,
After he called her a terrorist,
Depends on what kind of-
probably.
Sexual.
oh my,
defensive
oh
fire.
my, no, I have a fiance.
I don't know what's going on here, but there's no reason to start digging into each other. We need to do a job. Let's focus on that.
So Datahound just staring at fucking Mirage and the meat, just kind of like peering through her illusion, and just kind of sniffing very loudly.
Darling, do you have a bit of Novacoke stuff up there?
No, Nova Coke is for losers.
Sorry?
Nova Coke is for losers.
Oh! Okay. How about some X?
I mean, no.
Oh, okay. Well, for me.
Your hedonism butt. It's great. It took me a while. Your hedonism butt.
Oh, that's great.
So yeah. So I have all like the BNE gear that we're probably going to need. Which is crowbar, lockpick, maglock, passkey, keypad copier, cellular glove, auto picker, sequencer, mini welder, chisel, telescopic mirror on a stick, all that shit.
That's good.
So
I
just
couldn't
so,
afford any of that.
just so I
Oh.
have an idea of what you guys are planning to do. You're planning on are you just breaking in straight away, or are you going to try and socially engineer in first?
I think we're going
Why
to
do
be.
we need social? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what
Like
we can
social
accomplish
infiltration
with-
could be used as an extra distraction.
It's
Like,
it's more.
what can we accomplish with social engineering? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Right?
Well, it's what my character's good at.
I understand, but like,
It's like I can't do anything else, really, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You
if you make a
can
scene
diagnostics
at the
data
administration
hound.
or something.
I did diagnostics the other time.
You can do it again.
No, that
You
diagnostics is just going to keep running for the rest of the job.
diagnostics are muscles gun.
What are you
Diagnostics our muscles stealth suit.
No. Oh, actually, yes, stealth suit would be a good idea.
Yes, sir.
I Yeah, so
Kind of my plan, or at least my version of the plan, that I'm just going to do out of character because it's easier than talking in Datahound's voice.
Yeah.
We are going to have Datahound do the Hackmans to help Mr. Defense to physically infiltrate into the building. Mr. Physical Infiltrator will swap the things and get out. Obviously, the best laid plans will never make sense. So, like, you will probably have to sneak in, pop the seal, and then fucking leg it while the security guards deal with the shit that goes crazy. Mirage will be on Astral Overwatch, making sure that if shit goes down, suddenly 2 bound spirits pop up and murder the fuck out of anyone who wants to kill you. Datahound will be on Matrix Overwatch, making sure everything goes according to plan and making sure everything gets hacked. And
We
Fantastic will
need,
be providing moral support.
we need eyes on the target. Does anyone
Okay,
have...
Datahound's gonna roll perception.
Alright. To find the
Matrix Perception. Do I find any cameras in that area?
Nope.
No cameras
Nope.
In which area?
in the warehouse.
Oh. Okay. That's a bit weird.
Were there any cameras on the outside, like in the
Yeah, you spotted them from the street view.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna. What are they like? Are they slave to a host or anything, or are they just kind of street cameras?
You would assume they're slave to a host.
Okay. What's the
Do you have
device rating?
do you have a security design knowledge skill at all, Datahound?
Negatory.
I have security procedure, if that
Well,
applies.
like, what's its device rating? Is the second Matrix Perception answer?
Of the cameras that you can't see?
No, of the cameras that I can see on the street view.
Oh, you can't see their actual, like, devices in space. You can only see them from, like, a street camera. Like, you know
Okay,
they're
so the
physically
hardwired.
there. You know they're physically there, but they're not, like, showing up in the Matrix.
And I'm gonna have another check, just to be sure.
Right?
Nah.
Yep, still nothing.
Hmm. So they've gone Matrix Dark. I can't actually see anything in there. Is there actually anything wireless in that building?
No.
Yeah, they're like completely wireless dark.
I mean, that doesn't mean there's nothing in there, though.
Right. Well, unless they're behind a Faraday cage, which I'm pretty sure they're not. That they're. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing.
I mean, if there are no cameras or like any devices in there they're using for security.
Does anyone have security
Sorry,
design
one
knowledge
second.
skill?
No.
I can default on it.
I can also default on it.
Datahound has, gone up against
Yeah, no,
security.
yeah.
enough.
I'll allow it. You've been through it enough times. You can default on
Is
it.
that a professional?
Yes.
Excelente. I'm on psych. Do all the meth. What do my orc eyes see?
Everything's probably just hardwired in. They're not.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, one of those systems.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
Datahound
So-
needs to be outside is what's going on.
Datahound is going to buy 100 meters of universal data cable.
Just gonna run it across the car park. Get fucking defense to like data tap it in. Oh, this is gonna be so,
So I'm
good.
gonna drag a wire all the way connected
Yeah.
in so you can.
You're basically gonna grab an Ethernet cable, like drag it the whole way there.
Yeah, why not?
I really want to do that, even if it's a bad plan.
I mean, why not? Just gotta find how much a data cable costs.
I want like a guard to go on patrol and then trip over that wire.
I don't know how much a data cable costs. I know it's in this book somewhere.
Yeah, it is somewhere, but I
10 million per meter.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool, it's gonna buy 100 meters. He's gonna charge the Johnson for it.
Oh shit! Wait.
Oh, yeah, he's
there's a
also gonna
science
charge the Johnson Psyche toke.
Oh, can
That's
I charge the Johnson for like 2,500 neons worth of reagents?
Yep, provide
Fucking
as long as
Jesus.
you're aware after the run, you don't get them.
What?
As long as you know after the run, they return to the Johnson unless you pay for them yourself.
Oh wait, return to the Johnson? I thought, you know, if they're expended and whatnot, they're...
Well, yeah, expend them, and then you can't return them to the Johnson, and everything will be
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So essentially, what I'm saying is you can't buy 2,000 worth of reagents and then just take them from the table.
Okay, no. What I mean is, can I take 2,000,
Yeah, and then use them.
2,500, and then
Yeah.
use them for...
Yeah, that's fine.
The money
Okay,
isn't.
Okay,
put to,
that
like,
I wasn't aware. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm
How much would
do we have 5 hours to spend? Is the question.
well, we
the
don't know
drugs-
anything about the other team as well.
The power is in your hands.
Oh, I'm
So,
asking my
here's
team
my plan. If I can get you 100... Hey, Four Jacks, can I have 100 cable, 100 meters of data cable?
It'll cost
Probably
ya.
has that. Yeah, sure, 100 million, right?
It's $10 per meter.
Oh, 1,000 million, right?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, check it here. He just pulls out a cable. It's like, alright, chummers, you know what this is.
You actually know that,
Dolly.
This is a universal data cable.
but
Plug it into your
before you
cyber-
go on, you're like, yeah, chuck it here, and then like a door opens from like a room, and then like you know those things that cables are like wound up on, that just like
Yeah.
rolls out of the room like right next to you, and then the door closes again.
So this is 100 meters of premium universal data cable. What you're going to do, Defense, is you're going to plug this in to any of the devices you can find. It can be anything connected to their system. If we can find the... Oh my. Data Hound gets an idea. Okay. Mirage, you know how to move plasticrete, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think you could sneak this underground?
Not with it being really obvious.
Do you have like an earth elemental or something? Can't they like dig tunnels and shit underground?
Okay. Not really. I mean, yeah, but it's gonna take a long ass time. Okay. So like, if
How long is the longest
should-
time?
like, do you have time for a fucking big behemoth of rock to dig a tunnel through probably plasticrete and asphalt?
Does it
and
need to be a
rock?
big? Does it need to be a big tunnel? It only needs to be about like 10 centimeters in radius, and you just get like not even that, like 5 centimeters in radius, and just he gives you a bunch of specs and just kind of stuff you can do like that.
Why-
Actually, I'm thinking about this wrong. Can you just turn us invisible?
Yeah, I can turn you invisible.
No, not
Jesus
me.
Christ.
This. And he holds up the cable. You turn this invisible, and the Defense, you walk in and plug me into any device. And that means I'll be able to access their network while being outside and be able to hack into them remotely. We can get around it. Oh, I'm a genius.
You're an idiot.
No.
Because you're an idiot because I can turn it fucking invisible, but they've got, and she just rattles off the fucking words.
You don't need to
Anytime
get it
there's a
into a
natural
ward,
intersection.
chumma. All you need to do is get
Any-
into a device. And the devices I've seen from the
Anytime.
Google Street View, that there's one there, one there, one there, and he points to like 3 different cameras that he probably saw on the exterior but couldn't see on the Matrix.
Can't you just fucking walk up to one of them?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't born with the fucking ability to shoot fireballs out of my asshole.
Can't you just fucking walk up to one of them?
Yeah, if you want me to get shot, no, it's my fucking job. My fucking
I can
job is to
turn you
hack.
fucking invisible.
Oh, you can turn this cable invisible. I've seen your fucking magic. You fucked up the last job we did.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who was naked through a fucking facility full of Horizon people.
Guys, shut up! What are you arguing about?
Look, Defense, can you plug me into a device on that site? It can be any device. Okay.
If it's one of those cameras on the fences, that's easy as. Or it should be,
Okay.
at least.
They're on poles, by the way, but I'll assume that that's what you said.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
can probably like climb up them.
Yeah,
That's
And other
gymnastics
poles-
climbing, right?
yeah,
Okay, easy.
with strength instead of
Okay.
agility.
You plug
Less
me
easy.
in, and then I can hack my way in, because I'll have connection to wherever they're slaved to. And if I can get a connection to him, I can control the fucking system. I'm a goddamn hacker supreme.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed, darling. I'm sure. Now!
So, tell me again why you can't just walk up to there and plug yourself in.
I'm sorry, because I can't fucking hack while elevated from 5 meters above the ground.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't, because I'm not letting you fucking cast spells on me, you crazy fucking mage.
Oh my.
Do you want this job done or not?
Yeah, we do it my way, because I fucking paid 1,000 million for this cable, and it'll work.
So good.
Get us some eyes on the...
Listen,
Darling
Data will get us
Ross.
eyes on the inside. You'll give us eyes on the astral. Am I...
Am I going to have to do some like leadership to calm everyone down and be like, hey,
Data Hound does not accept you as a leader.
I will force you!
He just like
Ross
tackles
is
you
a
to the
fucking
ground.
anarchist.
Let the dice decide.
Force you. You will work together.
You're gonna plug me in, I'm gonna start hacking, I'll get in, and I'll be able to talk you through if you can do that. Now, Mirage, can you turn this thing invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
But I still don't see what the point is of a fucking
Who's being
100
hired
fucking-
as the hacker supreme here?
100 fucking meters of cable when you could just take, I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 20.
Who's being hired to be the goddamn hacker here?
Who is
Is it
being
me?
hired to
Or-
be the fucking mage?
Okay, do you want to try hacking this camera? Do you want to try getting into the system?
100 fucking meters? You know how many fucking people can see through a fucking illusion that goes on for 100 goddamn meters? You know how many fucking people are going to notice that there's fucking magic and they're gonna be suspicious as fuck and they're gonna call
So
Knights
we'll
Errant
do it
and
at
this is
night,
gonna be a fucking
when
bust?
people aren't fucking watching.
You know how many fucking cameras?
Yes, I do know how many fucking cameras. And Data Hound rattles
gonna-
off the amount of cameras he saw.
Okay, darlings. Let's see. So,
So Data Hound is going to roll Seattle knowledge.
What are you rolling knowledge for, Bob?
When is the quietest time to hit this facility? When the least amount of foot traffic or people who can see this cable are going to be around.
About 3:30 a.m.
oh my god, guys.
So
I
we
have
hit
the
it at
perfect idea.
3:30 a.m. There'll be the minimum amount of people who can detect your fucking magic, but I'm here thinking that you're a mage supreme because you keep saying how good you are.
Darlings,
Maybe.
I have an idea.
No
Okay,
matter
what
how
is
many
it?
fucking cameras, no matter how fucking good I am, statistically speaking, there's gonna be at least one camera or one person that's gonna see through 100 fucking meters of this shit. Why
You
the
know
fuck
what you
do
can do
need
with 100 meters? You can spool it back. You don't have to use the entire rope. Jesus.
Then why the fuck do you need 100 meters?
Just in case you need 100 meters. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Fantastic. It's just
Not
yelling
have basic
guys.
shadow
Why
running
the fuck
skills.
Why the fuck don't you need Why the fuck can't you use like 10?
Because I paid for 100. Because if I need
Fantastic
100, I will
just
use
shoots a gun
100.
off.
Can't you use 10?
Tempted.
I can use 10 meters if I want to spool it up, but at the moment I have 100 meters. We will figure out where and when we get to the actual meat. Okay, the physical meat, like the meat, as in I like the flesh location. But Fantastic was wanting to say something.
Darlings! Okay, darlings. Now that we've all calmed down, I have an idea. And it involves me. Okay, so you say people will see the magical things. What if they're distracted by something so pure, so wonderful, perhaps a little bit musical? Fantastic's offering to do a distraction by doing music.
What the fuck are
Okay,
you-
no, that works. So
What the
we
fuck
have
are you-
Fantastic doing a performance outside somewhere around the street, so people are paying attention to her. We have it looking like a cable. Cables are everywhere. I'll hack it. We're fine. Happy?
You hear the door open from like the back, and like you hear, "Oi! Stop yelling! Try to raid!" And then, like,
Sorry, darling.
Sorry, Forjax.
and then the door closes again.
So, we have a plan, yes?
Wonderful.
I think there was a plan in there.
Okay, I'm gonna run us through it one more time. So, Mirage, you're gonna be Astral Security and Overwatch. You're gonna make sure that no spirits or any crazy shit make like the plan go south. And you're also gonna turn this data cable invisible. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Fantastic out in the street doing a performance at 3:30. So even if someone is watching, they're gonna be watching them. Okay? Now, we're going to send Defense in to actually do the job, who find the thing, swap the thing, and get out. And I will be providing Matrix Overwatch through the backdoor system we created with this physical infiltration network. Okay?
Can't I get you into like a broom closet or something?
A broom closet where, Mirage?
In the
Is there any
facility.
buildings near the
Why
way?
would I want to be at the facility? That doesn't make
No,
sense
there's-
at all.
Like not
Don't you-
directly near it.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
What kind of devices would be in a broom closet that would be connected to the Matrix? I wouldn't be able to jack in anywhere either.
The Roomba.
Listen, I'm a hacker. Listen to me when I say I know what I'm doing about hacking, and I will divert to your knowledge about magic. We'll stick to our goals, and we'll stick to our roles, and everything will be just fine, okay?
and my goals here are not to be seen. This
And my goals are not to be
This
shot in the face by
fucking-
Draco Foundation.
fucking idiotic fucking cable of yours is gonna get us seen. It's gonna get us spotted, and it's gonna get this fucking plan ruined. Okay? Do you understand
It
this?
won't if
That
everyone does their
fucking
job
cable
right.
is a point of fucking failure.
Darling, you doubt my
Right,
music.
like last time there was a point of fucking failure, and you completely stuffed it up, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't the one who appeared naked in the middle of a concert hallway. Do you want me to show you the pictures? Because I can show you the pictures.
Whew.
Okay. Datahound's gonna resist that.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna
Strength.
levitate you off the water.
PvP.
I'm not too
Is that
sure what
body
that
plus
is.
strength?
Let
pull
me check.
The good old Mirage and Data Hound pants.
Is this how it usually goes?
Body plus strength, yes.
They haven't
So
had
I'm
a run
gonna-
with each other since.
I'm gonna keep that, but I'm also gonna send a DNI to Forjax saying the Major's casting magic on me. Oh shit, she's going fucking psycho. Get the boy.
Shut the fuck up, Data Hound.
Okay, so wait, is Datahound levitating right now?
Yes. Shut
Okay,
the fuck
so
up.
go on.
Shut the fuck up. You don't talk about that job ever fucking again. You understand? You fucking
okay.
understand? You don't fucking talk about that fucking job ever.
I mean the job you
fuck
fucked
again.
up.
Shut the fuck up.
You mean the job
Bitch.
you fucked up?
eat my
Okay,
fucking
both of
ass,
you
and
shut
I'll
up,
put you on.
and-
You
Shut the
hear,
fuck up.
I'm gonna need everyone to shut the fuck up so I can finish my goddamn raid. You see the guy standing there with a shotgun. He's like, Hound, shut the fuck up. I don't know you. Stop fucking levitating again. I don't like magic in my house. I open my doors to you. Just cut the shit out. He like waits for you to cut it out.
I set him the fuck down.
Thank you. Alright, now, you were all going to act like adults and stop fucking yelling at each other in my fucking house. Or you will all be on the fucking street. Or,
Okay.
alternatively,
So
I call the fucking police. I don't care. Just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna finish my fucking raid. You all talk quietly. If you get angry at each other, whisper angrily at each other or do it over fucking DNI. I don't give a shit. And he like puts the shotgun out on his side. Have a good day, everyone, and like slams the door shut.
Okay. New plan. New plan.
Defense like crosses his legs, sits down, and over D&I is just
Alright.
like, I gotta say, I expected more from you guys.
This motherfucker shouldn't be able to hear us. Now, Data Hound, this goddamn fucking cable is gonna be a point of failure. I don't want us set on this plan until we know what we're looking at. Do you understand? Do you understand exactly what I mean?
What is your alternative? What is your alternative? Me climb up the pole and jack in? Do you know what's easier to fucking see? A 6'3" orc dangling from a pole with a cable plugging in.
Shut the fuck up for a moment while I talk. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't need to be 100 meters. Do you understand? So we see what the fuck we're dealing with. We take care of this shit one point at a time without committing to a flawed plan just because you're too fucking afraid to set your pussy bitch ass fucking toes anywhere near the fucking job.
Again, I'm not afraid to put my toes near the job, but it doesn't make sense for me to be the job, because if you think the cable is a point of hazard, it's a point of failure, then I'm a bigger point of failure, and I am 100% aware of my failings as a Shadowrunner, and being sneaky and talking my way through places, they are 100% the things that are going to fail.
We don't need you to sneak. Do you understand? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you can get literally any plug-in point into the facility without stretching 100 meters of cable into it, that's great. Now,
We don't even need to be in the facility, Mirage. There are external devices I can use.
and okay. By the way, what I'm concerned about is those potentially aren't networked to the ones that are inside the facility. And if they're not, then you have to be fucking in there. And it's much less of a point of failure if we have a mobile point of failure instead of a static point of failure. Do you understand that?
Sure, I understand that. But let's just check out this facility on the floor plan before we start dicking around making hypotheticals, okay?
That's exactly what I'm fucking saying.
Mirage, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Let the big boys talk. And Deadhound will just leave.
Just leaves the DNI.
Just leaves.
Physically?
Like the room. Physically leaves the room. And like he kind of ducks a cred stick for the like he pays a tip from the Johnsons like New Year account to Jimmy Forjax for like all that kind of shit, and like kind of goes up to them and says, "Cheers, man. She's fucking psycho."
Not
Sorry
now,
about it over
Hound.
here.
I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Oh, hit down, left, right, A61.
Look, if I wanted your advice, I'd fucking ask for it, mate. I want to do this
Yeah, right,
myself.
All right, see ya. The Datahound's just gonna get on the Suzuki Mirage and drive off.
Fucking idiot.
Good times.
Fantastic offers everyone X if they're.
But everyone needs to calm down and have some X.
Yup.
Fucking idiot.
Has anyone else left?
No,
I'm gonna have
Fantastic
a
is still
smoke.
there.
I'm gonna have a fucking smoke. What a fucking idiot.
Right, just leaves to go smoke.
Okay.
Well, wonderful.
Alright, so you guys are hitting this place at 3:30, or do you need to do more research or legwork?
I don't.
I would like some, more details on this.
I
amazing-
would like some more details before we commit to the plan of going in there at 3:30, which is exactly what I've been trying to say. But Jesus fucking Christ, Data Hound, the dense motherfucker.
No, you trying to tell Data Hound to go into like a suicide run, and he's like, no.
It's not a suicide run if
a
it's just
suicide
like
run, Data
10
Hound.
meters of data cable.
But that's the thing, he can just spawn it up, and it will be 10 meters a day. Hale.
Isn't like 100 meters really fucking heavy though? Like, and
I always
bulky?
assumed it's like an Ethernet cable. It's not really.
Yeah, but Ethernet cable like is really bulky.
Like it
Is
wouldn't
it?
be the lightest thing in the world.
It would
But,
be, it would be, it wouldn't be like, it definitely would be like 5 or 10 kilos at least.
It's
Yeah, but, like-
2079. Shit's
Like it's
by
enough to
far.
carry in one hand.
Well, like, it's on a roller, so like you could put it over a shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm a bit annoyed. We've all decided to disband. Wanted
Data
to talk
Hound's
in
heading
character
to-
about this.
Actually, like, scope out
Are
the
we?
place.
Are we still in like a DNI
Yeah.
thingy, or does that?
Yeah,
like-
Data Hound's in the DNI.
Okay.
He just physically left because he's like, fine, I'm gonna do my job, and actually like scout.
So we're at DNI. It's like Mirage. You okay? I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so Fantastic's going to search for disguise for this location, which would be the. Shit, what's the name of this? What's the name of the.
The
or
Draco
buildings
Foundation?
again? Yes, I am wanting to find disguises for the Draco Foundation.
Alright, are you going through a fixer or something?
No, I'm personally going to be doing it. Negotiation.
Oh, yeah, okay,
A
cool.
100 meter spool isn't even that big.
Yeah.
It's not that big.
Wow. Okay, so
Uniform. Alright, so you're looking for uniforms, the Draco Foundation uniforms, correct?
Yes, I'm going to be charging this to the
Account?
Johnson.
Alright, so
Yeah,
you guys have
because-
spent about 3,000 so far between the reagents and the cabling. So you're aware?
Yep. This is going to be for Relic, our infiltrator.
Oh, derelic, yeah.
Just for if he does get spotted, he
Mhm.
can at least
He looks legit.
maybe fit in.
Yeah.
And if it's still available at the end of the job, Fantastic will buy it for himself because.
Okay, you're aware
never
that they
know
cost
when that will be
between
useful.
2,000 and 15,000 new yen, right?
Yep, that's
Yep.
fine.
Alright, cool, that's fine. Alright, give me the negotiation roll. They're 16F, so, like,
Data Hound's gonna send a cheeky DM.
Yeah.
Consider getting IT guy uniforms.
Okay, so you want an IT guy uniform?
Yeah.
Okay, so IT guy uniform, Draco Foundation uniform.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
yep, so just give me a negotiation and I'll roll the availability, which is 16F. Which is really high, but sort of makes sense, I guess. Have you haven't rolled your negotiation
No, I haven't
yet,
rolled
have
it. I'm just trying to figure out my.
your dice roll? No, I heard a beep
Yeah.
and I like looked and like, did I miss something? I hope he's not waiting for me.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop some X before I do this because I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get up the addiction thing for X.
Hmm.
Okay, so I have to roll. Okay, I am not addicted.
Alright.
Oh, that was bad.
Would you like to edge that?
I have no edge. And I don't. Wait. We don't have even a solid plan of when we're going to hit this place, so I can know if I get sleep. So, no.
You're not edging it?
No,
Also-
I'm not going to edge it.
Alright.
So,
I'm
quick
gonna
question,
try
Envious.
and
Can
relax.
Can Mirage and Datahound get a point of edge back for some fucking quality roleplay there?
Yeah, that's yep.
Okay. Cool. Can I can I like relax in a coffee shop somewhere and have a smoke?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're downtown, so
yeah,
there's plenty
nah.
of places.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah, yeah, mate. Ah, mate. Fuck you, cunt.
That doesn't beat your threshold, does it?
Yeah, it takes double time, but I regain all of my stun
Cool.
in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And I figure it's gonna take longer than that for our things to happen.
So it's about
Well then, fantastic. Well,
Hey ho.
Please, please, no, please. Don't roll there. Don't roll there, please.
is the IT for
Oh,
Data,
okay.
IT uniform for Datahound, literally just a fucking, just his casual uniform? Do you think what he wears? I
It's just
see
his
IT
casual
people
clothes,
in real
yeah.
life. It's just his casual clothes,
Alright.
but like with a Draco Foundation T-shirt.
Yup, there you go, Datahound. You have an IT guy uniform.
So
for
because
freaking-
IT uniforms don't like require a whole bunch of badges and things like that, it's only going to cost you 2,000 new yen.
Here we go, to the Johnson. The Johnson account.
Isn't the Draco Foundation a
Double
double A corporation?
Yeah.
So don't they have sins?
They do have sins, but
Sure.
like it has like the badges and like RFIDs that it would usually have for their little IDs. But yeah, like if you want a fake sin that goes with it as well, you're gonna have to get a separate one for that.
Oh, we don't. This is just kind of a backup plan.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So you don't have a uniform for defense, but you have a IT uniform for Datahound.
Alternatively, you can give the uniform, like the IT uniform, to defense, and
It's
if
made
they
for
ask
your
him why
size,
he's
bro.
carrying that,
Yeah,
Ah,
kind of got made for you.
Yeah.
you can
Specifically
just
for
wear some
you.
baggy clothes.
No, it's specifically for Datahound, I'm sorry.
Rip!
It'll
Alright,
look...
Datahound will just hold on to it. But yeah, Datahound's
It's
gonna
fine.
scout out the site physically.
Alright. So you get to the site, and it's about 8 o'clock at this stage.
Mhm.
So it is pissing down rain,
As usual.
as
Datahound is
usual.
wearing his helmet and like jacket, so he's fine.
Yeah. So as you like look out across the car park, you can see a few cars there. Like you can see the cameras sitting on the poles. Yeah, no, that's like way too much. And you can actually see like a couple of individuals every half an hour walk the perimeter of the facility.
I'm gonna smell with my beautiful, beautiful nose.
I don't even know what a musical instrument would be.
Oh no.
What is my smell see?
I keep all of those.
I have my own musical instrument. Fantastic's actually a jazz flute player.
Uh,
This is more like equipment to make it so, hey, look at me, I'm playing an
He's a
instrument.
busker.
Alright, let's say it's about 300 new yen to like get all the like speakers and everything that you need, the portable ones and the microphone and
so-
stuff.
So that smell check, I'm smelling for bombs, guns, how many people are there, if like stuff has been moved in or out. Basically anything that can be used, like a smell could detect, Datahound will fucking detect it.
Alright, so you can smell guns. You can smell.
How many? If I can learn that from 9 hits.
Yeah, no, just give me a second. I'm just calculating. You're looking at 8 hits. 8 people, sorry. 8 guns. The oil used is often recommended for pistols.
Yep.
However, you also smell 2 long arm guns.
Yeah, just different brands of like pistol smells, correct?
Yeah, like there's
Or, like,
like different gun oil. So like you can smell like the 6 individual scents of the slightly different way the oils reacted with the pistols, and like you can smell the underlying gun oil used for the pistols, and then you can smell 2 distinctly different oils which are used for long arms.
Yeah, and if I need to, I'll just send a quick like tier 1 matrix search to check the brand and then check like what guns that would be used for, and then figure out what that would be.
Yep. We'll just hand wave that because you've got enough fucking dice that it's doubtful you're gonna fail a tier 1.
Really what Datahound's built for.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the normal corp gun is that they love.
Colt America. Defiance T250.
Probably some Ares guns, because isn't Nadja Devyar on the Ares? And isn't she an Ares shareholder?
Probably, but you know, not everyone.
Salat Guardian.
We'll just go with an Ares Lightfire 70. No, sorry, Lightfire 75. No, that's also got a silencer. Never mind. We'll go with the Ares Predator 3.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Guess it makes sense. The Colt America might also be a legit one
Yeah.
if you're looking for ones.
They have the same-ish stats anyway.
Okay.
And the 2 long arms, they were they Remington 950s.
Remington 950s. Oh boy. Those are nasty guns. Datahound's also going to smell the general mood of the like area, effectively, like the general mood of the people in the area.
Tense, like on alert.
Alert? Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Are there any smells there that Datahound is surprised by?
You smell something like a fauna from a different country. It is a grass that is not present in Seattle. It's not native here.
Do you want me to roll dice to data search it via its scent profile on like a reverse Google search?
Sure.
What tier will that need to be?
Just tier 3.
I just realized something. Can't Datahound like smell the forgery or like the original?
I mean, he might be able to.
Because it should be pretty damn similar to the forgery if
Yeah.
they're not
Would he be
supposed to
able
be
to
able to
smell
tell.
that
You can't
Yeah.
smell
Or, like, would
it
he
at the
be-
moment.
Would he be able to smell the scent of it passing through here? Like the very faint whispers? Because 9
it's
hits
very,
is fucking
very,
insane.
very, very, very faint. It's
Good enough for me.
Yeah. between the rain and possibly what they keep it in, you're not getting very much from it. As for like the grass, it seems to be native to Tinanog.
Tinanog. What kind of grass is it?
Bob, why you do this to me?
Back in the
Because
chair.
I'm smelling. That's what I do.
I don't know. It's a grass from a field.
Yeah, but
Traditional
like,
sheer grass.
should it be known for anything? Is it just like incense or fancy grass, or
It's
is
just
it
like it's just like something like someone's walked through and it's like gotten caught on their like clothes and it's like a
Okay.
scent.
interesting? Do I smell any people who aren't supposed to be here?
Can you define how that like would smell?
From the UK.
People who don't smell like corporate security. Because I'm guessing corporate security smell like they've showered, smell like they've got like a certain brand of like macho deodorant.
Yeah, no,
on.
there's a couple of individuals that don't smell like the usual corp, like brand of soap
Good.
and perfume and stuff like. Well, deodorant, I guess, would be the correct thing. Yeah, no, these people smell different.
Okay, interesting. Datahound's going to smell for any incense.
No incense that you can smell.
Any chemicals that shouldn't be here, not including the acid rain.
No chemicals.
Does he smell the scent of any electronics?
Yes.
Okay. Like, what kind of smell would that, like, would he smell? Just like kind of like the electricity, and like the ionized
You
bits.
can
or
smell
just-
like the.
You're not gonna be able to tell which is which.
No, you won't really be able to tell what the devices are, but like you can smell like the silicon and the brands and things that go into making of electronics.
What kind of brands of silicon are being used?
Let me just pull it
The GM just kind of goes, "Fuck off, Datahound."
up.
Any cyber?
If you hadn't got 9 hits, I'd just be like, go fuck yourself. You are looking at.
Oh, shit, Actually,
uh,
I'm sorry. He needs to roll some more dice.
aren't you at like your cap anyway?
No, I'm on psych, so my cap's 11. I totally forgot.
It smells horizon-ish.
Interesting. Horizon Electronics are kind of shit. But they do like their cameras. Datahound is now just going to do a general perception.
Like a just a general normal perception looking around.
Yeah, normal perception. This is looking around, not visually, but this is just looking around for the best place to hide, up to 100 meters away.
Okay. There is
Like
the-
secluded alleyways.
yeah.
just,
There's
like,
like
around
there's an
corners, stuff
alleyway
that-
behind like a butcher, like near the facility. It'd be pushing your 100-meter limit, but that would probably be the best place to hide. There's a dumpster there.
But yeah, it would be the best place to hide, and there would be the least amount of foot traffic and passers-by, correct?
Yes, because it really smells.
That's cool. Datahound can turn off his smell.
Yeah, it's just
Or he
like,
can turn down his smell.
yeah, it's like rancid meat.
That's cool. Then Datahound is going to do a visual perception check.
Alrighty. And what do
Datahound's
you-
really good at perception, guys. This is for devices that are not inside the facility and just kind of in the car park
Datahound
area.
have perceptive? Because he should totally get perceptive.
He has perceptive too.
Nice.
Yeah, he is a fucking centaur.
So you're looking for the devices that are outside the facility?
Yeah, could
Like
be
their
cameras,
bandits and
could
things
be like computers, could be like gate mechanisms, just stuff that he could plug into. The smaller and more discreet and closer to the ground, the better.
There's cameras outside of the facility that are like for banks and things like that that are slave to different hosts. There is like the gate is completely manual. It is not a electronic gate or anything like that. so there's nothing to plug in there. But yeah, most of the shops and things like that have like cameras at least on their doors and like inside the shops.
Inside the car park of this facility, is any devices there?
Well, there's the cameras that you're aware of, and there's no other things around the car park area.
Are there vehicles in the car park?
There are vehicles in the car park.
Are they wireless on?
The cars are currently off, but
We can change that.
yeah. And like you can see some motion sensors around the doors and things of the facility as well.
Okay, cool. Motion sensors on the doors and cameras.
Yeah.
What would be the easiest ones to get to that would be the sneakiest?
There's a camera like to the far left of the car park, sort of around, like, just sort of like around this area. So you've got like the, I can draw the whole car park, but you know what I mean. So it's like the
Yeah. There's just sort of like a camera out there that
Yeah.
would be easy for defense to reach.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's probably
Okay.
50 to 75 meters all up to your location if you were in the dumpster.
Cool. So Datahound is going to send pictures of all of these locations and send all the scent profiles, the guns, the fact that there may or may not be two or three other people who are not on corp security here. This could be the enemy team, or it could just be some wage slaves doing some wage slave stuff. Datahound also is just going to use his previous 5 hits on that general perception to find the best place for a busker to start up, and to get the most attention away from any things happening in the facility. Is he able to find that?
Yep, there's a place just in front of an electronics store, so like there's a nice glow that would really add to Fantastic's image.
Cool. So he sends pictures of that. He sends pictures of the route. Can he basically find the route of like least resistance with his 5 hits on perception? So
how do
through
you
the car
mean?
park.
Oh, okay.
So if defense was trying to get into this facility, where is the least amount of security from his visual scanning?
You could tell like just one of the you could probably jump the fence if he climbed it and then just like make his way over to the camera if he was sneaky enough. He's just got to be careful of the patrols of the guards.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Do you allow jam signals to jam micro transceivers?
Yes.
Okay. And how big is the car park here? Like, if I'm standing at the gate of the facility and I hit jam signals, which is 100 meters, which is actually kind of huge, will that hit the facility?
Let me just pull up my notes on how large the actual facility is. Sorry, because I actually did write.
That's cool. I am asking you a lot of very, very minute things that may or may not change stuff.
Where are we? I did have it written down. Where are we? No, that's not what I want. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is 3,000 foot squared. So it's a rather large facility. So you probably wouldn't be able to take the whole thing. Although the picture looks relatively small, like just extrapolated into being bigger.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's not like as going to be effective as if he was in a skyscraper. That's cool.
Yeah.
So Datahound won't be able to provide any long range. Oh wait, no, he totally fucking can. How much money do we have left in the Johnson's account?
You bought a $2,000 uniform, $2,000 worth of reagents, and $1,000 worth of cable.
2,500 worth of reagents.
How
Okay,
much?
So 5,500.
So 500.
Yeah, so 4,500
Five.
left.
How much is a dongle, boys?
400. Wait, no.
Okay, a rating 1 attack dongle is 3,000 nuyen. If we can chuck that onto a comlink, I can hit it with a remote
sort of like jam signals action, giving you 200 meters of matrix dead zone.
Mhm.
Wouldn't change
That will
your
stop any
connection to it?
microtransceivers. That will cut them off. They will have no connection to the matrix
But won't
because
that
they are
hit you as well?
completely black.
Yeah, before we're gonna do the hit, let's see, it's like 3 p.m. right now, right? Somewhere around
No, it is now currently about
It was
8
8
p.m.
p.m.
8 p.m.
Yeah,
Fuck.
after all the data searches and everything in the jar data search.
Yeah, in that case, we still have time. We still have about, let's see, until like 3 a.m. is like what? 8 hours?
Give or take, yeah, thereabouts.
Yeah. Which is enough for me to do the thing that I want to do, which is I'm gonna go back to my lodge with those reagents.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Let's see, what optional powers do Spirits of Water have? I'm going full Pokemon here with the elements.
Oh yeah, 100% Pokemons. I'm just looking forward to
See.
using the new testing the leash thing.
Oh yeah. Spirit of Water has Accident, Binding, Elemental Attack, Energy Aura, Guard, and Weather Control. Yeah, I'm gonna summon this one with Weather Control.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this one with Weather Control.
Alright, I'll just roll the resistance. Are you happy with that? Or
Yeah, I'm happy enough.
Alright. Alright, you get 2 services from it. Aren't you all glad I'm really shit at rolling? Unless you're trying to buy a uniform.
Oh shit, and I'm gonna edge that roll.
Just so you're aware, binding also increases your spirit index.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
Binding a spirit of any kind, subtract that spirit's force.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so he rolls 10
I
dice.
am not satisfied with that roll.
Okay.
I've got a limit of 10. I might as well use it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, here is his roll. So you're looking at 6 drain, and
Oh,
that
fuck.
is 3 additional services, minus the 1 to bind.
Okay, I take the free drain. Yeah, and that
is
gives me
6 spirit index.
Yeah, cool. Currently 6
Mm-hmm.
for the job.
Okay, yep. So far. Alrighty. So, anything else you
And
want to
I
do?
am going to fuck, I should have taken Psych. I am gonna take Psychic now.
No worries.
I'm gonna roll that addiction rating.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it's a threshold 3 or 2 if you have a mild addiction. I don't remember. Anyway, I might as well roll it.
I'll just have a quick look, but yeah, you can roll it.
Yeah. I'm not addicted.
Okay. Yes,
And
Cycle's
I'm also
addiction
gonna apply
threshold. Addiction rating 6, addiction threshold 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, with our weird rolls. So I'm gonna do the thing. I'm also gonna slather on some no paint under my clothing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So you've got Nero now painted up.
Yep. No paint lasts for what? One to 6 hours. Do you want to roll the duration in secret, or should I just roll it?
You can roll it.
Oh, that's 1 hour. Fascinating. Apparently, it's gonna run out before we get to the meat, but
Okay.
or to the job. Crash duration is doubled. There's no crash.
Yeah. Alright.
But I'm gonna spend like 2 hours of the remaining free for the job resting up.
Mm-hmm. Just getting rid of that stun and everything.
Datahound's just gonna pop some long hole. Fuck sleep, let's go. Because the job, if it lasts 48 hours, they have fucked up.
Let's see. I did the thing. How many services did I get on the? I forgot to.
You got 3 additional, so you're at 6.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh god. What is wrong with Fnatic?
Fantastic has the sleeping bioware, but he also has hyperglycogen, or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, he's a burnout techno. It's really rough.
Yeah. It's a hard knock life, bro.
Yup, that's what happens when you're an otaku, and then you stop being an otaku and you think, well, the fun's over. Wait, what? I'm a techno?
Oh no. Alright.
And this one is gonna be called Keiranos.
Nice.
Nerd!
Or Keitsaros.
Dada, you're way more of a nerd.
Yeah, I know, but like if I was a mage, I'd name them after Neil the Arc Barbarian characters because it's objectively superior to whatever the fuck Mirage is doing right now. Like, she's just waving her hands, magic's happening. She was just born with this knowledge, she didn't have to work for it.
That is the exact
She
opposite.
wasn't born with this knowledge. She literally had to work with it.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the fact that Neil the Orc Barbarian is a superior belief system.
Neil the Orc Barbarian is patriarchal as fuck,
Sorry, I can't hear
motherfucker.
you over how good that action scene was when Gal Garochtheth, the dread necromancer of the demon world, was defeated by Neil the Orc Barbarian and his axes of 10 Lothlorien blades.
I can't hear you over your toxic masculinity.
Well, it's not so toxic when I did your mom last night. Oh, zing!
You too.
Jesus Christ, guys, can we go now without an argument?
No! She's a fucking awful human being and I hate her.
Datahound is worse.
Okay.
You're both the worst.
So, you guys are fast forwarding to 3:30 a.m. and going with the plan that you have. Are there any major changes?
Run through the plan again.
What
Okay.
the fuck is our plan anyway?
Okay, so Datahound's plan, I don't know if everyone else is going to go with it, but Datahound's plan is he's going to fucking hide in a dumpster and he's going to ask very nicely for Mirage to make the cable invisible and preferably defense invisible while he plugs it in. Then when Datahound gets in, he'll start hacking the cameras. You can drop the invisibility on defense. He'll sneak in with some Matrix support. Keep the invisibility on the lead though. Meanwhile, Madam or Mr. Fantastic will be doing his thing, busking to make sure no one finds out, and is also close on hand to drive the getaway car.
Hey.
I assume we have a getaway car.
Hey guys, do we have a getaway car?
Datahound has his own Suzuki Mirage. He will be covering his own ass.
Does,
I mean-
does anybody else have a car?
I have a car.
Dodge Scoot.
Like, I have a nice car, and I would like to keep it.
Yeah, cool. They can't legally chase us, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fantastic's like, I am not convinced.
You don't want to use your car. Fantastic.
I would rather not, darling.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
I
Question.
got my Chrysler
Hey
that
guys.
I can
Question.
park near your bus
Real
lane
talk.
location.
Real talk. Here's a good question for you guys. Do we want some cover of a fog or a thunderstorm or anything like that? Because
Fog works.
I can do that.
Fog works well. Not thunderstorm. Thunderstorm could interrupt with us, but just reducing visibility is good. But I could smell through that, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
darling. You won't hear my
so-
beautiful music.
I'm gonna spend the service from my spirit of
Water.
water
Mm-hmm.
to
To slowly change it to be foggy.
to create a fog bank over the area that we're gonna be doing the job of.
Make it a big area so they don't get too
Yeah.
suspicious.
Pop, pop, pop. I don't know what the area is for weather control, but I figure it's a decent size
Yeah,
area.
I'm
so
gonna
it's
go
not,
with,
like,
I don't
think it's
completely
actually written.
localized.
I don't think it's written anywhere, so GM Fiat, I'm gonna go
not.
force times kilometer.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So like a 5 kilometer radius of a fog bank, which, you know, in Seattle kind of like
Happens.
doesn't even bat an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially at 3 a.m. when the fog's starting to set in.
So, for my thing, I'm going to be using a social maneuver from Cutting Aces called Misdirection.
Mm-hmm.
It gives a -4 perception test for anybody that is distracted by me. As long as I get one hit over their resist, they receive a -4.
Before we finish, once you finish that test, we need to do a testing the leash because it's doing its service.
Mirage, what are you doing?
He's continuing the test.
There we
It
go.
needs to meet a threshold of 10.
Alright, so I need you to test the leash for me. So it is 4, so 6, so it's forces 5, correct?
It loses the service.
Oh, did you do all the rolls?
So it's
for me?
down to 4 services.
Okay, cool. Oh, you did all the rolls for me. You're so good. Alright. Okay, so the fog starts to roll in. Fantastic setup. Sets up, gets his little his amp out and his speaker. He so it's a flute you're playing, correct?
Yes, it is a jazz
Oh,
flute.
by the way, I dismissed my physical mask at some point. I forgot about that I'm even running with that.
Yeah, no, I just assumed once you got back to the hacker place you dismissed it.
Yeah,
So Datahound looks like a legitimate fucking IT person because he gets to keep all of those hits.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
On top of the disguise and everything. Perfect.
Before we actually get to the doing the job, I'm gonna do a number of quick things. Actually, I was on psych, so I should have rolled one more die. If that's cool
Yeah, that's
with you,
fine.
or nah.
Is this for the testing the leash? Yeah, you can roll one more dice. Because I'm a generous
Yeah.
GM.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Well,
It's,
they never learn.
Yeah.
but yeah,
So
it's one
we've
service,
won-
and I got 8, like 6 out of it, so I'm happy, and it came out of run expenses.
So we bought a dongle, correct? Just in case we go loud and we need to shut down people's fucking communications. That'll just be attached to your comlink, which you should invite 3 marks upon to me, because this is now the point where you slave your shit to the decker.
So that's
Yes,
3,500
yeah.
new yen, correct?
I think so. I think it's just 3,000 million for an attack dongle,
3,000? There you go.
or 3,000.
Alright. I'm just going to quickly do the calculations of how much you've all used now so that I have it written down.
Yeah, and
Cool,
it's
so you guys have
2R
used-
availability.
Yeah, it's 2R. You're gonna fucking get that through anyone. 8,500 new yen. You guys have used all up.
Sounds good. I fucking love having like a blank check from Mr. Johnson. It just makes life so much better.
See, this is why.
Okay.
This is why Marble is best, Johnson. All right.
So, do we have? So when when Mr. Defense gets into the building, you've got a couple of options. Find the thing. Mirage has pinged on the AR where she thinks the thing is. Mirage, could I get you to actually draw that on the map? And
I've pinged where it's not. I wanted you to, the reason that I wanted you to get eyes on it
couldn't do that.
was
Until,
to find the
can
thing.
do that now. But yeah, so
It's not in there.
somewhere in here, somewhere.
Once I've got
so-
you connected to the Matrix, you should be able to find it, probably.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sorry, I'll be right back, guys.
So what I want to do before we, do the thing, is I want to mask again.
VS just went. Be right back.
oh boy,
Um,
Rick, don't you just love a fucking physical infiltration?
Do you guys want to take a quick 10-minute break before we get started? Since it's been
That
another 2
sounds
hours.
I just want to make sure that there's not a second watcher up, so I'm gonna do a quick ascension test.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think we've got a solid plan. Even if things go loud, I've got,
All right.
like, I don't want to do the whole hammer things down, but
Like if shit goes down, shit goes down.
So just to answer your question, there is a force for... What's a combat spirit for the Hermetics? Is it fire?
fire.
Yeah, force for fire spirit.
Okay. Fuck, it's a spirit.
That gonna be an issue, Mirage? Are you not the person we hire to deal with spirits?
It's not an issue. Okay, okay, so let me explain. It's a spirit, not a watcher, which means it's not being sustained with a ritual, which means that the magician has a innate link to the spirit that he summoned, which means that the instant that spirit pops,
Is he gonna feel it?
the magician is aware. Yes, the magician is gonna be aware. Question. Is that the same magician?
It is indeed the same magician.
So, okay. So, if a word goes down, if that spirit goes down, the same magician that I tracked down is going to be aware that this happened. Now, we could have a certain amount of time for me to find him. I've already found him. He's probably not moved. He was behind the ward, which suggests to me that he is likely still going to be behind that ward. But I could find him and possibly geek him, but he might not be... might not be smart, but the thing is, this is not going to be a completely quiet run. This is not going to be a completely quiet run if that spirit interacts with this whatsoever. That's all that I wanted to get out there. So the worst that can happen is that mage can send spirits after us. Now, the fact that this is a force, or this is lower than even my bound spirit, suggests to me that the mage isn't that powerful. Or he could be just tossing one there as a sort of bait. I don't know. Actually, can I tell if this one is bound or not?
Yeah, it is not bound.
Okay. It's a summoned spirit, which suggests that that low powered summoned spirit suggests to me that the mage is likely not as powerful as I am, which means that the spirits that he sends, and if he comes after us in the astral, he is likely going to be totally fucked because I am going to have 4 spirits with me in such an eventuality. They just keep that in mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, are we on break yet?
Yeah, we're on break now. So 10 minutes from now, at the half an hour or full hour, we'll get back to it. Cool?
Yeah. God.
So about 13 minutes.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Yep.
Oh, what are the
Such a
watches?
Oh my.
Fucking god. I love how much of a nerd Mirage is.
So what do the voyeurs think about this run so far?
Also, I love how much of like a foil data hound and Mirage are to each other.
Oh, they fucking hate each other's guts.
Well, they hate each other's guts, but they're so fucking similar.
I know, it's great. It's like, I'm fucking the best hacker ever. I'll do whatever you want. And then you're like, do this. No. And then like, Data Hound's like, okay, if you're the best mage, then just do this. No. Oh. Okay. Why don't you sneak in? Why don't you fucking hack? It's not my job. Look, I'll let you hold my deck and you can hack with that. Come on, try and hack something. And then you just fucking roll 6 dice and blow up my deck and it's like, oh, that was a bad idea.
I mean, she legitimately could hack with like 11 dice in Hot Sun.
Cool. Yeah, 11 dice in Hotson. That's a lot, isn't it?
That's 9 dice defaulting not in Hot Sun. So yeah, it's kind of a lot.
I mean, yeah, but it's not good enough to be a hacker.
I
Data
mean,
Hound would
it's-
call you a loser and sick his rating 12 agent on you.
You don't have a rating 12 agent.
A rating 6 agent.
Well, the point is that Mirage could reasonably be a decker if she really wanted, like, if she had the karma for a couple ranks in the skills in the deck.
But she doesn't. That's why you hire a hacker. She could be a hacker, but she isn't. Just like
She could
Data
be a
Hound could have
hacker.
been a mage if, he awakened, but he didn't.
That's different because literally anyone can be a hacker.
Nah,
Being
mate,
a hacker
not
isn't
everyone
that
can be
hard.
a hacker. You've got to have some elegant code, and luckily Data Hounds is insanely great. He's seen what you can do, you neo-anarchist piece of trash. You're an absolute loser. Your code would be absolutely bleacherous, and you know it.
It gets the job done.
It's bleacherous and absolutely kludged together out of nothing. See, Data Hound's code is
Isn't
fucking
that what all
elegant.
code is?
No, Data Hound's code is elegant. It's got a smoothness to it because he is a fucking console cowboy.
Uh-huh.
Do you like all the buzzwords?
Uh-huh.
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 Tell me more. Uh-huh.
Thundercats?
You literally haven't said anything.
Right. Alright, let's find some more hacker words. I fucking hate data trails. It doesn't have an index or a fucking table of contacts.
You're a real fly on the wall, kid.
Maybe you should kill yourself.
No. No.
Okay, so mate, your deck is fucking full of like creeping featureitis, whereas my shit is cuspy.
I don't even have a deck.
Yeah, I know.
My
You
dad's
fucking
deck.
dirtball. See, you need to just get cuspy like me, because I'm on the cusp.
Uh-huh.
I have a
See, Data Hound is a true hacker, which is one word. Fucking jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
what's
I fucking
the
love.
what's the hound stacker rare?
Lots.
Give me the skinny.
He's a Renraku Tsurugi with its overclocked.
I need to know if my brain's better. It probably isn't.
So Datahound's deck currently is attack 3, sleaze 8, data processing 5, firewall 5 with configurator.
Yeah, my brain is 8 attack, 6 sleaze, 5 data processing, 6 firewall.
Well, yeah, but like how much dice do you throw?
Not enough currently.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get there. I'll become the hacker face infiltrator. It'll be beautiful. And musician. How could I forget musician?
BRB, going to grab some snacks. Also, if you're not listening to I Am the Program by Mega Drive, what are you doing as the hacker? Ah, erotic chopper sniper, Thedia, silence. What do you think?
Like what?
What do you think of the run so far?
It's been good. A great banter. Congrats on levitating Datahound, I guess.
Oh, it came close. It was one net hit.
Yep, that was best.
Seriously, y'all need to get bio-waste storage and fucking nutrition system 6.
Alright,
Don't
Scrub
eat
Lords,
today.
I'm back.
Yo.
Oh yeah, Fantastic hasn't ate or drank anything this whole time.
Besides
That's
X.
really weird. Yeah, oh no, he's been fucking chewing an X-Flat up back the X.
What is this mob?
I'm so prepared to fail one roll and then have like 10 guys on me.
Don't worry about it. Fantastic will be there to distract them.
You guys.
No! Stop the laughter!
It's the evil GM laughter, guys. It's good.
Telling you, man, we should have socially infiltrated.
Oh, you guys are adorable. I love high threat runs. It means I can take like the kids' gloves off.
I'm just out here giving -4s to everyone to see this cable.
Yep, yep. This is true.
Actually, well, everybody that hears me has to roll con plus charisma to resist. And I just have to get one net hit, and then they're at a -4.
Cool.
It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
I really need.
So
Can anyone do that, or is it a specific?
anybody can do that there. It is con plus charisma, and then you also get your bonuses, but you take a -4 because it's essentially a cold shot. It's a social cold shot, essentially.
And you can't do it with like performance or something.
You can't use it with performance.
Okay.
It is
Purely
called
con.
misdirection.
Yep, no
Yep,
worries.
purely con plus charisma. The wording, you ever wonder why a stage magician brings a beautiful woman on stage? While you're wondering, they stole your watch. Make a con plus charisma test. If you receive even one net hit, the target takes a -4 in perception test until their next action due to distraction.
Wow, that is really good.
Yep.
Well, I know what Virtuoso is going to be doing a lot of now.
Yep. It's one of the like Fantastic. He does a couple of things really well. He does music. He does making people look at him, and yeah, he just does a lot of weird facey stuff instead of like going. Well, he can do the whole going in. It's just he's also
It's
good
not
at
his
distraction
forte,
stuff.
yeah.
Oh I've got a couple of ranks of impersonation in that there.
Well, Stonefish is
But,
like my impersonator, if anything. Like, he's just built around impersonation. Like,
Yeah.
his skin tone changes, his face changes, his voice like changes. He's
Yeah,
got dynamic
I don't have
handprints.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, what is that character Awakened?
No, it's all
yeah.
augments.
Yeah. That's like kind of what I'm going to go for with Fantastic once I get like a bunch of money and shit. To start buying Cyberware and turn them into the, hey, I'm a mundane, but secretly I'm a technomonster, guys. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, it's great. See, all my karma's just going towards Key at the moment, just to make him a viable character.
He's viable. But what's wrong? Why is he not viable?
He's just not a very good mage. He relies heavily on spirits, which I don't really like. Especially with the new testing the leash and everything rules.
Yeah.
And I'm not because he's a possession mage. It's not like he can materialize 3 spirits at once to fight for him. He can only have them possess his body, so one at a time.
See, that's why you have them possess the up for.
No, see, I nerfed myself by being like, he sees these spirits as shards of God. He's not going to force them into bodies that they don't want to be in. He sees himself as a prepared vessel in a way.
Do you remember that time, like, I got Key into a corner?
Key's not been on any runs in the hub yet. Oh, you mean
no,
on the
sure.
chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and I'm like, great. Now I actually have to think about his philosophy.
Yeah, it's like...
It was good
Like, I
though. It
didn't
was
even-
good because it really makes you think about why he's doing what he's doing. And
CK's not even that smart or anything. It was just kind of a, oh, wow, that's weird. Aren't
Yeah.
you religious?
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was good. That whole conversation actually helped me nail down Key's personality quite a lot.
Here. I like the in-character chat because it's mostly just me playing serial killer and just shitting it up, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's fucking bleacherous.
Oh, don't you hate it? Don't you dare!
Fucking Virtuoso thinks CK is the most fucking funny thing. Because everyone's so super serious on it, and she's just a troll the whole time.
Yup.
Dracula's a bloke.
CK is
Thank-
get CK on the job, and he's like, yeah, no, we're doing this shit fucking professional. But on Data Heaven, no, he gives no fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of what Data Hound does.
Except by
I can-
trying to get help for his girlfriend.
Or he fucking loses his shit because he's got no idea what to do. It's like, panic! Cracking open a healing one with the boys.
I'm so looking forward
So
to making
who's-
Key an alchemist. Just so excited for it.
So who's going to go? Or sorry, what invites have been sent out for Data Hound's wedding?
At the moment, 2. Mountsu and Spook.
What, Lyra doesn't get an invite?
Data Hound doesn't fucking trust Virtuoso.
Ah, no trust.
They met once.
Yeah,
and then
and
he
then
ran
you
off
ran
in a
off.
panic because it's like, that's a shifter. I'm being bamboozled. Fuck. He
You're
just
being
ran away.
bamboozled. To be fair, she is a dog.
Oh god. And CK is never going to get invited to anybody's wedding, but he's going to be having his own.
Oh, you can totally come to Virtuoso's wedding. It's gonna be a wiener wedding.
Oh, I love wiener weddings. They're the best.
Oh, Deadline went to a wiener party once.
Someone almost got
People
roasted.
almost died.
Wiener wedding? What? Is Virtuo also gonna what?
Virtuoso's in a relationship with a wiener called Jack Slash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like a stand-up guy.
Oh, he's pretty good. He hired a runner team just to save his grandmother from some jerks.
What a
So
nice guy.
yeah, pretty stand up. Really cares about his family. That's what you need. You need someone who cares about their loved ones and who can take care of themselves as well. All right, 10:30. We're all back. Or 11 o'clock for some people, and then other people in other countries can go fuck themselves.
Fuck. Wait, before you do it, I just did Data Hound's Millennials Guide to Why He Can't Afford a Home, and it's Bernie fam. Bernie fam? That is all.
Alright, so your birth month. Alright.
No, Data Hound's birth month.
Oh, okay.
What, you don't have birthdays?
Yeah,
for all your
Virtuoso's in
characters?
April. Viral memes. Yeah, viral memes. Oh wait, it's just viral memes. Yeah, viral memes are the reason she can't afford a house. Good to know. Alright. If we're all back and raring and ready to go, the fog is rolled in. I will do a quick roll for the misdirection. I will do it privately because I don't want you to know how many people are necessarily listening, if that's alright.
Sure.
Roll edge! Roll edge!
Yeah, I'm going to edge that.
An exemplar of all that a hacker should be. Clever, hardworking, and dedicated to the code.
Okay, so everyone that hears that is going to be rolling con plus charisma, and as long as I get one net hit, they are distracted, which
Cool.
is a -4.
Oh
Alrighty.
boy, I can't imagine the 3 charisma wage slaves are good at that.
Yeah, no.
Also, I'll be rolling my actual performance too, because Fantastic likes to perform.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kinky.
Let me just make notes. Sorry, so that I can keep track of everything. Alright. What? No, that's not what I wanted. I just want
Look, of course, Mirage is entitled content! Uber but for toast. Uber but for communism!
Oh fuck!
Alright. Cool. You gonna roll your
Uber but for
performance?
Tinder.
Or is that the 10? No.
Sorry.
Fantastic. You're rolling your performance to see how good she is?
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
Nice.
Fantastic's a guy.
Yeah, I don't know why for some reason I keep thinking it's a female, but then I realize it's a male.
Yeah.
I just think of, oh, fantastic!
Fuck that. Now I'm gonna have that jingle stuck in my head forever.
Yeah. Like, anytime you hear fantastic, that'll just pop into your head. It cannot be undone. Alright.
There's my performance.
Nice. It's a pretty fucking good performance.
As not his best, but yeah.
Still pretty decent. So, like, the flute starts playing, and think of the Pied Piper. Like, people just, like, stop and, like, start wandering over to watch you. Like, the few people that are around. There's a homeless guy in an alley that, like, gets up and, like, shuffles over and, like, with his cup full of change. Or data chips, I guess. He's, like, standing there. Just watching you play, and like they're all really into this. And you see the security guards, like, as they're patrolling, like, stop and just start, like, listening, and they're like, oh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go with Mirage first. What are you?
Okay.
You're heading into the astral.
Well, no, I'm not heading into the astral. What I'm doing is, let's see, I have a sense of the fire spirit.
Yes.
What does the fire spirit look like he's doing? Is he just patrolling around the building? What is he doing? How is he? I also, like, tell the team this might change the plan a bit, because the fire spirit being there might mean that, you know, if it notices, like, any spells around in the vicinity, he might notify the mage, and, you know, all of the fun things are gonna happen. So yeah,
Drax.
that's
How thick is the fog?
Thick enough for me to not have invisibility?
It would probably, like, if you were sneaky enough, you'd probably be alright.
alright.
Because it's
Is it
pretty
thick enough that you wouldn't notice a cable stretching across the ground?
Yeah, no, they probably wouldn't notice it.
Okay, cool. Is it? It's probably not thick enough that you can't sense through it, right?
Yeah, no, like, it's definitely not thick enough for that.
Okay. But yeah, okay. So that actually... Hey! I actually accidentally made it so I don't need to do the thing with the cable. Cool.
Cool. Alright, so you're just watching at this point? You're not doing anything with the fire spirit? Unless it does something?
I'm gonna watch it. I am gonna do 2 more things, though, real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna get into like a corner real quick, and just so nobody around is gonna be aware of the fact that I'm doing the summoning.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a sneaking, please?
Yeah. I can. It's not gonna be good sneaking, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is that your sneaking? It says summon a fire spirit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay, that's your sneaking. Okay.
Yeah. The point to like be somewhere where I'm not seeing is not to like hide from him. The point is to like be in an alley so that people aren't
inherently aware. No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That's totally cool. Alright, so you're summoning a fire spirit?
Yeah, because I'm not doing anything suspicious right now.
Yeah, no. Definitely not. There is its resistance, so 5 services.
Hey.
Did anyone want diagnostics from Fantastic?
I'd like diagnostics from Fantastic.
You've still
You
got
are
yours.
already receiving. Yep, you still have +2 and +2 your limit.
Oh boy, Rick.
Defense, do you want it for any of your equipment, like your gun or anything?
No. If I'm shooting, then I've already done something wrong.
You have a stealth suit?
I have the chameleon suit.
That can run wireless.
Yep. Sure
Then
can.
I don't get the stealth bonus.
No, you do.
You do get the stealth
You
bonus.
get both.
You get a bonus
Ah.
bonus, actually,
Yeah.
because you can get that diagnostics, and you can slave it to my, actual good cyberdeck. And because they don't have any wireless devices, they can't really scan for
What the
wireless
fuck?
devices because they're not wireless.
Wow.
Do you want to use
I
Edge?
don't have edge left. I
Yeah.
spent on binding.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Rick.
He hasn't done
Maybe you should
anything
get
that
good.
impresses me. Besides getting 11 successes on the invisibility spell that he can't use.
Actually, no, you can
Oh, yeah.
because don't you have a plus to your limit because of background count?
That
I
he's
thought
not
the background
inside
count was inside the facility.
Yeah, it's inside
Yeah.
the facility.
It's fine if they're rolling 6 hits on what was it? Let me.
Logic.
It's a physical type illusion. I think it's logic plus
Logic
willpower.
plus intuition.
Yeah, logic plus willpower is... Wait.
I looked it up to see through your illusion.
Yeah, it's intuition plus logic, yeah, he's right.
So the fence
Intuition.
on defense.
It's actually intuition plus willpower, not logic. It's logic plus willpower and intuition plus willpower.
Defense on your sneaking test, you get 2 extra dice, and you also increase your limit for sneaking by 1.
But yeah, if they're rolling 6 hits on their intuition plus willpower test,
That wasn't
that's
meant to be public, but
really
yeah.
high.
Cool. Alright, they don't see you through your illusion. Cool beans.
Pretty sure this is MVS. I mean, pretty sure this is urban.
Yes, this is urban. This would be classed as urban. 100% urban. Alright.
Is that an extra 2 dice on my sneaking test plus the extra 2 I get from the chameleon suit as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. 16 dice.
Yes, it also
It's almost
increases
as
your
if we're
limit.
like making you good.
Yeah.
It also increases your limit. Remember, your sneaking is limited by your physical, and then you get the increased limit for
Fuck,
wireless.
I
and
just
then
realized
the
I'm on
limit
psych.
rating.
I have 7 logic. I can't actually benefit from that, so I'm gonna dismiss that and try again.
Nah.
For 7.
How much train have you taken?
None, he's been soaking.
1.
people. Yeah.
I've taken
Nice.
1 point of drain, and I currently have... I don't have node paint on me anymore. I have node paint on me, but it stopped working.
Yeah. Oh, Bob, I've decided what, like, genetic modification I'm getting on Virtuoso eventually.
Is it not being Japanese?
No. Then I couldn't be in the Yaks. Why the fuck would I want
I mean-
that?
Technically, you could.
Yeah, but technically isn't a great thing.
Finally! Fucking finally.
And just imagine Mirage just kind of sitting in the corner, just going, "I want to be smarter. I want to be smarter."
Yeah.
It's probably accurate.
But yeah, I erased the signature from the failed attempts while you guys are setting things up.
Alright, and you were including the -2 from sustaining invisibility that whole time?
I have focus, concentration, and psych up.
Cool, no problem. Alright.
Yep.
So, Mirage, where are you going to be hanging out in the actual building?
I'm thinking. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Once defense gets eyes on the target, or once you get an eyes on the target, I'm gonna position myself around the building. It's a plastic wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the wall closest to where the target is. That way we have a quick exfiltration plan. That or, now here's an interesting idea. I can seal the outport in there after we're out, or any number of things. It just matters. It really depends on where you guys want me.
So I kind of would like you to be starting off at least tonight, looking over my VR body, so
Okay.
I don't get shanked. I do have a sensor suite making sure that I'm not going to get killed, but you know, having someone physically there is.
Yeah,
what it is.
I can be there. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. For that moment in time. I guess I'll follow you along for now, and see where I need to be. Yeah, I have my spirits, which are gonna be useful here, in terms of getting shit done.
Alright. So. Can I start defense's part in this plan now?
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
you can.
I just wanted to get my rolls out of the way, and
No, that's completely
mages
fair. I'm just double checking.
at low edge are annoying.
Yeah. Alright. Defense. You're making your way into the facility.
Yes. Oh, I'm making my way to
The camera.
closest camera near Bob.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you please give me a gymnastics roll? Actually, give me sneaking first, and then we'll do a gymnastics of you climbing over the fence. Yep, so you...
5 successes.
Yep, so that's good snacking.
The fog.
Gymnastics.
Oh, the
Jesus.
climbs.
The climbs. Yeah, you pretty much like do one of those like running run-ups, like running jumps where you sort of jump and then just put your hand on top of the fence and just sort of hurdle over kind of thing, like hardcore parkour. And you like land in a crouch, and you sort of move pretty quickly. In a roll, okay. You roll into a
Silent
crouch. Yeah, no, there's like no sound. It's just like a soft patter, like, and with the music, no one can hear it. And you're moving like close to the ground, like beneath the fog, the concealment of the fog, and you like make your way over to the pole of the camera. Can you give me another gymnastics to climb it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, Rick.
Alright, so you like grab each side of the pole and you're like sort of shuffling up. And you get to the top of the pole. You've got like the cable with you this whole time, correct?
Yep, it's been unspooling behind me, I suppose.
Yep. So can you give
Jam
me...
it in if I can.
Can you give me a hardware check to find out where you need to plug it in?
Jesus Christ, what are you doing to me?
Ah, shit. This is probably something I would have told him before, but I give him my data tap, literally for this situation.
Yeah, doesn't he still need to do a hardware thing to hook it in?
Data taps, you just tap it on and you can go.
Tap
Okay.
it onto the cable.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you can use this hacking tool to attach to a data cable. Once it's clamped onto the cable, you can use it via a universal data connector. Any device directly connected to the data tap also has direct connection with devices on either end of the tech cable.
Okay, it's done. You connect to the thing.
Cool. I'm probably just going to destroy this, but whatever. So Data Hound is sitting back there in AR, waiting for like the connection to happen. And does it pop up in AR?
It goes green, bro.
And he looks directly at fucking Mirage and says, "I'm in." And he just kind of like slumps out.
How does he know where Mirage is?
I mean, if she's invincible, he will.
Invisible.
She's invisible. Oh.
She's just gonna. Fuck it.
Can you resist the invisibility? I wish I had edge to break the limit.
He kind of looks at
Holy
where the
shit.
scent signature is and says, "I'm in," and then jacks in.
Fucking,
He can fucking smell you, mate.
what a fucking.
Doesn't need to see you.
It's almost like he's a bloodhound.
It's almost as if that's half of his name.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then he kind of like slumps over and like you see his brain just like kick into overdrive as he jumps into VR. Okay, he's directly connected to a device. He's got a matrix perception it because he's not a silly boy.
Mhm.
First question. What's his device rating?
Of the device you're currently in,
Camera.
or the camera, it is a device rating 4.
Oh shit, fam. And what is it slaved to?
It is slaved to a cyberdeck. Give me a second,
Excellent.
I'll-
Now I'm gonna roll some more die.
Cool.
Matrix perception. Okay. What is the Cyberdex firewall?
The Cyberdex firewall, just quickly just let me pull this up. It is firewall 7.
Okay, what's the device rating?
Its device rating is 3.
What's its sleaze rating?
Its sleaze is 3.
And its attack rating?
It's 6.
Okie dokie, fam, Loki! Data Hound is now going to switch to his super spooky Renraku Tsurugi. He's going to have Configurator, Stealth, and he's going to have... what's a good one? I'm gonna go Exploit. Yeah, Exploit. Actually, yeah, Exploit. Data Hound is now going to hack the planet, so I need to do some maths real quick. Shit, basic maths is killing me.
Welcome to my life.
9 plus 6 plus 2 is 17 plus 2 is 19 dice. Cool. This is going to be edged. And this is going to be a mark on the Decker.
Cool. This is just a hack on the fly.
This is indeed a hack on the fly. I get to keep all of those.
Cool. Alright. And remind me, what's that resisted by firewall and
Intuition.
firewall and
Intuition,
intuition.
yep.
Alright, cool. Slash roll. Intuition of that. Gives him... I think that's the number. Yes, that's the number I want.
Okay! Okay, I'm a smart man. I'm a smart man.
So, that doesn't that mean that he's now aware of you?
No. I have a mark on his device. That is
Oh, sorry.
Does
Yeah,
it
no,
alert him?
I completely missed the. Like, I looked at it and saw a 3 and a 2 for some reason, and I went, "Well, you just failed that roll." Yep, no, you got a mark on him.
okie dokie. Data Hound is now gonna get a second mark on it.
Alrighty.
I'm going to elect to keep that.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
Okay. You go for a second map on him.
Okay, now I'm going for the third, boys. I'm keeping that.
Data.
Hack the planet. Hack
You have,
the
you have
planet.
3 marks on him.
Okay, configurator to swap from the wrapper I had to boot strap. Oh boy.
Good old bootstrap.
Okay,
The most bullshit
fucking
of
bootstrap
programs.
bill. It's so bullshit.
Yeah.
And what helps me with format device? I know there's one that helps me format device.
Sorry, I'm just making notes.
Yeah. If anyone can help me figure which one helps me format device, that'd be really nice. Help.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to format his device and bootstrap it so that he is locked out of his own system, and I am the master.
Toolbox. Oh, wait, format device is what what kind of action is that?
That is a format
Computer
device.
plus logic.
No. What kind of action? That is a computer action. Sleaze action. You want? I don't think there's anything that helps with format device in particular, but you need 3 marks on it.
I have 3 marks.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you just need to format the device with computer plus logic. What help? Whatever increases your sleaze helps.
Cool.
If you're looking for programs that help, is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I
I'm
just
confused.
remember very specifically there being a program in Data Trails or something that did it. So I will quickly check that. I apologize for slowing things down, but this is because it is a shit book that has fuck all like indexes, and I hate it.
Unacceptable. GG,
But-
you're all dead.
Okay.
It's on page 56. Hacking separate programs. There's one in Data Trails, but it's not. It doesn't help you format device. It changes what format device does. Bootstrap.
Yeah,
is
that's
what you're
Bootstrap.
thinking of.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well
There's
then.
not a program to actually help with format device.
Okie dokie. Well, here we go. Picking a pokey. Formatting the device.
Are you trying to freeboot him or what?
Boom! I'm trying to reboot
Jesus.
him with a bootstrap to kick him out of his own system and make me the admin.
Okay, so what do I resist that with, Bob? Sorry.
Shit.
Format device.
Intuition plus
is-
firewall? I'm gonna
It
assume.
is
It
willpower plus
willpower
firewall.
plus firewall.
Yeah.
Hack the planet.
Oh, who would
Oh
have thought?
boy,
8
Rick.
weeks. Cool. And now you need to reboot,
Okay.
control device reboot. Correct?
So what I'm gonna do is the specific wording of the bootstrap code I'm going to write with 7 net hits. Would you allow me to effectively say, upon reboot, give admin privileges to Data Hound, but like not Data Hound's actual name, it would be like Persona XYZ thing, and then brick your own deck. Like, do not turn back on.
So you're aware, because this device is acting as the hub, if it bricks the whole device, you'll lose access to the rest of the network.
That's what Data Hound wants to like move it over to. He wants to become the center of the hub.
Alright.
He basically is bootstrapping to become the hub
Mhm.
and basically become the IT guy instead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll allow it with 7 net hits.
Okay, so reboot device I know is an actual action.
Yeah, it's I'd say control device.
Computer
action.
plus logic data processing versus willpower plus firewall. Marks required 3. I have 3 marks. Data Hound is going to swap his sleeves with his data processing. He's going to have toolbox, stealth, and configurator. He's then going to roll some dice. I am fine with this. This is against willpower plus firewall.
Ah, rolled excellent
Yeah,
again.
cool. Beep, boop.
Alright.
So
So it's
he shuts down.
a minute or so passes, and all of a sudden, you are granted admin access into the system.
I am the program! Okay, what do my spider eyes see?
Inside, you can see 6 people that are obvious security, as well as the spider and another individual in the spider's room.
Shit. I just realized, may I make a quick amendment before I do something dumb? Instead of making the deck brick itself, I'm just going to have the deck make it think it's in command, but it's not really, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, so you're
So
using it as a...
It's still on,
Yeah,
so, like, yeah.
yeah.
Like, it's
alright.
still on, but it just can't make any matrix actions.
Yeah.
That will be what I want to do.
Yeah, alright. So it'll send the commands, but they won't go anywhere. They'll send it. It'll like send it into like an empty space.
Yeah, because I just realized, oh wait, if I turned his brain off, like his cyberdeck off, he's gonna fucking realize that, and the alarm's gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
raised.
I forgot to set my optional powers for my Spirit of Fire. It's gonna be
Engulf.
fear and noxious breath.
Okay.
Right, yeah. So what's my Overwatch score at?
Let me just check that part. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 5. Alright, cool. You're currently at 21.
Okay, baby. Alright, yeah, so I see 6 people.
So you see the 6 security guards, the spider and another individual, and there is no one else in the building that you can see.
Okay, can I see the target?
Negative.
So, can I see through the security cameras?
You can see through the security cameras. However,
And that is-
so essentially, like with the security cameras, you
Where
can see,
are they?
You can see like all these shelving units in the center here with like different items and things on them. But like none of the items seem to be like what you're looking for.
Cool. I'm going to swap out toolbox, make my sleeves my main attack attribute, make fly on the wall a program I'm running, and run smoke and mirrors at 5.
Yep.
So I now have a fucking huge sleeves attribute of 13.
Cool.
Cool. Now I'm going to tell. So I'm basically going to look through all the cameras I can, get as much information I can,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to use the process of like, not reduction, but like the process of elimination, to figure out where it's not, and then start pointing Mr. Defense in the correct way.
All right.
Datahound is also going to send him a message saying to steal the spirit thing. Don't break it. Steal it so they think it's just just a regular theft, and that's what we've taken. Don't just steal the thing like the target, because that will make it look, too professional.
Mhm.
If you know what I mean.
All right. So, can you give me a perception, please, or a logic
Myself,
plus
or-
intuition, Datahound?
I will roll perception. Actually, no, I'm on psych. I am the all-seeing.
So you know it's in that rating 4 area, but you can't actually see inside of them. Think of like when you go down to a morgue, how you have like those shelving unit things that have the doors on them. Think of like a whole bunch of them, like a 3x8, a lot of those.
Now, can I roll a perception check to add to Defense's sneak check by basically just pointing out all the guards that are possibly in his way, so he knows when to stop, when to move, and when to just be generally sneaky? Will you allow that?
Yes, if you give me a perception with the limit of the cameras. So it'd be a limit of 4.
I'm going to use a point of edge.
Alright. What's your snake rating at
Yet
defense?
+8.
If
It's up to 16 right now.
no, I mean like what's your like actual skill rating?
Oh, 6.
Yeah, so you can take 6
Oh wait,
dice.
no, that's a lie. It's only a 2.
Alright, so you can
So I
take
can
2
take
extra
2.
dice because of your
Okay.
skill rating.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have used edge.
You can
Yeah.
just you can just not use edge. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. The other
Yeah.
thing is you're already receiving the max you can with the assist from the diagnostics.
Okay.
If that's how you're working it.
We'll just say thematically you're being guided through, so like you can get like an extra
Okay.
2 dice because of that.
Okay, hold up. Wait. Okay, go now.
Alright.
Behind that trash can. Take a left. Stop. Into the broom closet. Quick. Okay, you're good. Go ahead now.
Alright, so which door do you enter through, defense?
Which doors? The doors that you've marked. Okay. Those are the only ways in physically.
Yes.
Okay. Has Datahound given us like exact eyes on or
Yes, Datahound will be streaming all the information he has to you.
exact like a more exact location besides it's in the ward rating 4 area?
Datahound only has that information. But he can give you literally all the security guards and what is the spider doing?
He's just sitting on his deck thinking everything's A-okay.
Okay.
Okay.
He's actually speaking to the other guy that's in the room with him.
We can potentially go through the wall, or you could just infiltrate. It's fine, whichever way you want to go. Yeah.
Going through the door might be risky. I'm thinking that maybe plascrating through a wall would be safer, or if there's roof, I could probably get roof access and go for the roof if there's something up there, like a vent.
I mean, there's probably a vent. People like oxygen.
Yeah.
Nah, it's hermetically sealed. They have these oxygen
I'll
tanks.
say
They
that
change out
over
every day.
I'll ask you guys over D9. That.
Cool, so everyone else agrees about the vents, or do you want him to go through the doors or the walls?
Yeah, if I have eyes on the doors and know like the security system, like if you pop an alarm, I can just turn the alarm off because I am the admin.
Okay.
Wait,
Is that correct?
do these
Yes,
do
yes.
these guys even have biomonitors?
No, they do
Oh.
not.
Because
They do not.
they're
Okay.
completely matrix dark. A biomonitor wouldn't do anything if it can't send a matrix signal.
Mm-hmm.
So, interesting. Well,
Also, with
Okay.
Bob's perception to find where it will not be,
Yeah.
did he actually pinpoint a location?
Yeah, it was the...
I don't know. I was
like-
basically just watching the guards.
Yeah. So
Well,
like, he knows it's
oh.
in like that rating 4 ward
The
area.
rating 4 area?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I have to worry about going through a mana ward or whatever it is?
You're not
Mana
awakened,
was it
so
a mana barrier?
It is a mana barrier.
Yeah, if you have a
Okay.
spell,
Well,
on
okay.
you, yeah.
Okay.
So
all good then.
here's what I'm thinking is potentially an option. There's these two guys here. I don't want to go for this room, right? I don't want us to.
No,
go for
that's
this
empty at the moment. Sorry, like because yeah, it's out of hours, so this guy's not here.
Okay.
This guy's not here.
If they
These two
were
are
invisible in that room, you would have
Oh,
ascended
okay.
that, right?
So there's just 8 guys in there right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
This makes things so much easier. Yeah, you could go through either way, though circumnavigating the guard room would be probably better.
The 2-1.
The 1-3.
Okay.
Yeah, because if those guys aren't there, that means that, you know.
Alright, I'll sneak up to, that door, the 1-3 door,
Mhm.
and I'll DNI Data and be like, got the door, Data?
Can you give me a sneak check, please?
Too easy.
Are you happy with that?
Yep.
Fucking envious trying to make us roll edge.
Well,
Yeah,
7
right?
hits. I don't think
I
any
got
of you are actually
5.
gonna.
I can have 2 spirits use concealment on you.
Concealment shows up on the astral, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably
that's
not
fair.
needed. And I'm
Probably
gonna
not
have to
needed.
go through the mana ward anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
mundanes can just go man awards. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
concealment
but if I
would
have a spell
probably
on
jump.
me.
Concealment, or is spirit power, but same difference.
Yeah. All right. So, Data just hits the door for you, and it like pops open, and you're inside the facility.
Mikasa is Sukasa, chumma! I am the program! Holy shit, I'm fucking Nova hot! Did you guys see that?
Oh god, you fucking linked Mega Drive. Yes, I love that fucking song.
All I listen to when I hack.
Alright, so you make your way through the facility. It's relatively clean
Yeah.
and nice. When you go through like the 3 area, it's sort of like you walk into a lab. There's a whole bunch of like microscopes and like notebooks and things like that around. Because it's a completely matrix dark area, they are physically writing notes. And do you just pass through the room into the main storage
Yeah,
area?
I think so. Yeah, into the main storage area, heading towards the 6th door.
Alright. So are you sneaking at all, or are you just moving through normally?
Yes, still sneaking. Might as well.
Alright.
Do you want another check for that?
No, that's fine.
Because I already did one.
Okay,
Okay, never mind then.
That's the exact same anyway, so it makes no difference. So you get to like the rating 6 door, and you see a keypad lock on it.
Mm-hmm.
So Hound will have to open that for you.
Unless you want me to roll dice.
No, that's fine, because like you're pretty much admin rights, so nothing's questioning you. And at that point, Hound, you get a comm message.
Oh boy.
It's a
Data
call.
Hound,
It's
is
a
it?
call. It's a call request. Sorry, actually.
Data Hound will put it through.
Good evening. I've been informed you have people inside the Draco Foundation building.
Data Hound hasn't actually spoken yet, and he had been like broadcasting this to the entire team, and then he's just going to silently send a DNI ping to Fantastic to just go, talk.
Oh god, I'm doing my.
I don't
Able to
know.
thing.
I don't know what you're in there for. Honestly, it doesn't really concern me that much. What we're after, though, and we're willing to pay you for it, is a map. It looks like this, and you receive like a message of the exact same map that you guys are planning on taking in and replacing. So it's a good.
I have a fucking idea and a half, boys. We fucking sell them the counterfeit.
But we need to put the
We need to replace it.
No, what we
we
do
take
is we
10,000 from the Johnson. We sell them the runner team the counterfeit.
and we make double the profit. Like, Data Hound is in the system.
Oh.
We steal it, we swap it, we get out of there, give it to the Johnson, steal another thing, and then the other runner team gets let in, they take the fake, and then we fucking betray them after they paid us. Actually, no, bet Data Hound wouldn't do that.
I gotta say, you lost me there.
Okay. No, so Data Hound will do the job. We will
Yes.
send a message to the Johnson saying, "Get here immediately. We are selling you this." We sell it to him, and then we let the other team in, and they steal the fucking counterfeit.
Oh.
And then they
I
pay
see.
us for the counterfeit. We get a hefty bribe.
Is
we
that
get
what they're
double
asking us, though?
dipping.
Are they not asking us to just steal it for them then?
Well, if we just steal the counterfeit, we have 2 copies.
Yeah, we just take
It's
the
called
map and
additional revenue streams.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fucking genius.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. So what do you guys say to her? Because she's literally just asked you. Like, you guys are all like having this chat, but she's just like, are you open to that
Datahound is
prospect?
going to reply back with his like garbled voice.
How much?
How much?
The question is, yeah.
5,000 new yen.
Make it 8.
Wait, 5,000 yen total?
From them, yes.
Okay, wait. How much is the Johnson paying us if we place the counterfeit in there?
14,000.
14.
That's not worth the 5,000. It needs to be at least 20,000 for us to make a profit. Sorry,
Right.
it needs to be greater than 20,000 for us to make a profit on that.
So you're asking for 10,000? From them?
No, it needs to be
Oh, from
greater
them,
than
20,000? Okay.
From them. Yeah.
Alright. Give me a negotiation. You have leverage, so plus...
Datahound's
3.
just going to ping through Fantastic and say, help!
Fantastic! Negotiate for us, you motherfucker! You need to get at least 20,000 to break even.
Okay.
Just be aware your pheromones do not apply here.
Yep, fair
Yeah,
enough.
so what Datahound's going to do, when we have the actual thing in our hands, he's going to send a cheeky message to the Johnson saying, we have it. And then does he want to tell the Johnson that, like, the other runner team are trying to extract the counterfeit? Is this okay?
Yeah, I can take up to 3 licenses. I also don't have Edge, so whatever I get here is going to just have to do this.
Is anyone assisting him?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't know how I would at this point.
You're on your own, fantastic.
Guys, literally, if you glitch, it just means I can't take any more. That's it. That's how
I
the
mean,
assist
we
rules
still,
work.
we still.
Oh, you get a assist. Datahound will just, like, sort of be a mouthpiece.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
So I get my
Rush
3
does the
extra.
math and helps you.
Raj does the math, I love it.
Okay.
Datahound has the link open and will be, like, basically saying word for word what you were saying.
And what bonuses do we have for leverage?
Plus 3. Because you're not actually
Yeah,
holding
basically
the
we
item,
need
you
at
still
least,
to do the job.
like,
Oh
yeah.
my god, why did I roll so high?
20,000 is our break-even point. More is more for us, but
She says... She thinks for a moment, as I am also thinking how much trouble I want to get in for overpaying you all.
To be
13,000.
fair, like, kind of shit isn't...
Yeah, no, actually, I don't care. She's gonna offer you the full amount that she would have offered you otherwise. 15,000. Final offer.
Okay.
15,000
Yes.
total?
From them, yes.
No deal.
This is going to betray
Wait, wait,
our
wait, wait,
original
one second,
Wait.
1 second.
One second.
Rush, shh.
Yeah?
Send a message to Mr. J and ask if it's okay if they steal the counterfeit. And then we make it obvious that they stole it and not him.
We're gonna be losing your grand.
Well, no, we take both. Mr. Johnson pays us for a job well done. He has his artifact, and he hasn't stolen it. The Reclaimers have stolen it. It's not our job to stop the Reclaimers from stealing it.
He wants Draco Draco to have the counterfeit so that they lose and waste resources on it, right?
We should tell him. We should ask him now to figure it out.
Raj is right. The Johnson wanted them to be bothered with the counterfeit, not,
Right.
you know.
But if he's okay with it, then we can do it, right?
I mean, send a message. I'm keeping on mission.
Yeah, keep on mission, and like this is all happening at like the speed of thought. So
Yeah, Datahound's going to open up a DNI link with Mr. Johnson, Mirage, and Fantastic.
Ah,
And also Relic, I guess.
excellent to hear from you. Well, have you got the item?
Mr. Johnson, we currently have the item in our possession. However, there's been not an issue, but there's been an opportunity. We don't want to pry too much, but so you know those reclaimers you told us about, right?
I did mention another group, yes.
So if they stole your counterfeit, would that be an issue?
He thinks for a moment. Oh, what's all the beeping about? I can't even see anything. Yeah, it's still beeping. He thinks it would tip Draco off that they did have something important, and they could possibly still.
So if we were to steal everything in this facility as opposed to just that map, we might be able to hide the tracks, because there's other magical artifacts here. So if you want us to hide the fact that we took this, we can hide that fact.
We can steal a lot more.
Okay. If you can guarantee that Draco won't be tipped off about
For
the map.
example, question, GM, what
Yes.
what was that thing called? The spirit jar.
Oh fuck! All right. Can I just GM hand wave? You have a special name for it, and I'll come up with it later.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
We
cool.
have insert special name here for powerful spirit jar,
Interesting.
potentially within our possession.
Well, if you can if you can make sure that it doesn't look like you were only stealing the map, and that it doesn't tip them off to the fact that you were only stealing the map. So if you stole everything in there, then sure, that's fine.
Okay. So
Okay.
Datahound is going to say thank you, and I'm assuming this is all we needed to ask the Johnson.
Okay.
So he's going to shut the DNI link and then go back to her, the woman who's speaking to him, and say, "Give us 35 minutes."
Okay.
Do we want to take everything, or do we want to take like a bunch of shit, but not so much that we tip them off? You know what I'm talking about?
Take all the magical voodoo shit and some stuff that looks like it's just a little bit valuable. Like, so if you find some like high-tech computers, just grab that, make it look like a smash and grab, and just stolen everything now.
What I mean is make like enough to fill a backpack, or enough to fill like 5 backpacks, is what I'm saying.
A backpack.
Yeah. Okay. I was worried
Defense
about like
definitely didn't bring 5 backpacks.
yeah. I was more worried about like how much we're taking, how much of the shit we're grabbing, also whether or not that shit is tagged, so on and so forth.
Okay, so defense, your job's just been upgraded. Steal everything. And Datahound's gonna switch to AR for a second, because he's in the system, so he's feeling fine. And then it's just gonna roll a perception check.
And I'm still in the area that Datahound is.
Yep.
I'm still hanging around Datahound. So
Defense
Datahound
is
will go.
about to ask Data to look for shit to steal, but I assume you come over the conflicts very soon telling me what there is.
Yeah, Datahound is rolling sniff to see if the situation has changed anywhere, if there are any more guns, if the scents have
more
started
guns.
moving towards him. Oh boy, Rick.
How
Any
they
closer
haven't-
to him?
They haven't moved closer to him, no.
Cool. Datahound is just going to be keeping aware of that, keeping the range of, because his nose will start to triangulate shit over time, and just sort of just do calculations. He'll be in AR from now on, just making sure he is sniffing the fuck out of this area.
I'm sensing the area while I'm hanging around Datahound.
Okay. Go, go, go!
You're a sense
Defense, get everything.
So, I'm at the 6th door and it just opened, right?
Just opened.
GM,
Yes.
I missed that. What
Sorry,
you said.
yeah. I'm just checking. There is 3 individuals that are awakened. What is that beeping?
Uh-huh.
Why am I getting a whole bunch of beeping, but I can't see anything?
3 individuals
three-
that are awakened.
3 individuals awakened. Their magic, one is equal to a lower.
Mm-hmm.
They are all healthy. They are all perfectly calm. And there
Are they?
are 3 other individuals with them that have cyberware implants.
Okay.
And they seem to be combat in nature.
Can I, like, use my superhuman intelligence, by which I mean, could I make an educated guess to surmise that these guys are the Reclaimers?
That would be something you could roll. Sorry, yep. No, you've got, like, what, 7, 8 logic at the moment?
I've got 10 logic right now.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty safe bet that these guys are the Reclaimers.
Yeah, okay. I was like, 3 awakened individuals, 3 others. That could be a troubleshooting team, but we didn't tip anyone off unless that spirit got, like, really lucky and is really smart with figuring things out.
I was getting a
And
bit
because
sweaty
I
there.
didn't have anything awakened go into the area, I assume that the spirit isn't gonna be quite.
Do we have a range?
Is the spirit still out there?
Spirit is still out there.
Okay, cool.
Do we have a range on where these people are?
Yes, they're on the building above you.
Mm.
Like literally right above me?
Yes,
Can they see me?
yes.
Oh my.
Deadhound's gonna look up and wave.
You like see. All right, so when you look up, you can only really see the silhouettes against the moon, and one of them, like in a trench coat, just like raises a hand and like does a little wave and then puts it back down.
Deadhound's actually gonna perceive her face.
All right.
He has low light vision for being a glorious orc.
You know, probably lucky that we negotiated with them, or else I think Deadhound would be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, he's also got vision mag, so he can zoom into her if he needs to.
Yep, you can see her face.
That said,
Um,
that being said, he's got a mage with 4 spirits right next to him, so it might be fine.
This is why Deadhound thought ahead.
This is why Datahound's clinging desperately to Mirage, isn't it?
Yeah.
My fantastic is nowhere near you
Okay,
guys.
so he's gonna grab a photo of her like face,
mhm.
and then he's going to.
So her face is
quickly
actually covered.
send- Oh, rip.
Yeah, she's wearing a mask.
Yeah. Well, he'll smell her.
Yeah, you can smell her.
Interesting. If she starts to do anything violent, let me know.
Alright.
Or like if she starts to do anything really like that would spike Datahound's perception.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I smell what
Fantastic's
type of
like,
ammo she has?
This is pretty great.
Like if she's got a gel round, that's probably smelling different to like an XX round. Just smelling
sounds like
different to pepper
reg-
punch and capsule.
Sounds like smells like regular bullets.
Okay. So, Mr. GM,
Yes.
calling upon your spirits isn't a service. Like,
Calling them
having
into
your
like
bound
the
spirit-
astral is not a service, no.
Yeah,
Like, in your
okay.
area.
So I'm gonna call my bound spirits into the astral next to me at this point, considering that they're here. As a sort of, actually, before I do that, I'm still invisible, but I'm gonna raise my hand and sort of wave, see if they respond, or any of them respond.
The woman raises her hand and waves.
What the fuck is with you guys and just waving?
I smile, and 3 spirits show up next to me in the astral, and I smile again, and wave.
Two
just kind of
spirits
like-
show up next to her, and she waves again.
Yeah, so there's 4 spirits next to Mirage in the astral.
Yeah.
Boy, this is crazy over there. I'm glad I'm all the way.
Yeah. You can just feel
This is
the
a
magic in the air, Data
Nice.
Hound. Like, it's like it's
Yeah, no,
electrifying.
'cause-
Like, this is some like heavy magical shit right now.
Basic magic. That's some.
Mirage, what the fuck are you doing?
Being invisible.
I'm making sure they don't fuck with us.
Okay.
Okay.
This is over in AR.
Yeah,
right? This is
DNI.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm making sure they don't fuck with us.
Alright.
Because
So, the door's popped for your defense.
I'll go in and to the jar.
Yep, there's a jar sitting on like a little pedestal.
Gonna-
Even just entering the room, you can like sort of feel it in the air. Like there's like an energy here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gonna last minute DNI Mirage. This isn't gonna activate it when I touch it or anything.
Shouldn't do.
shouldn't just don't break the seal.
Yeah, and you can see like there's a
Alright.
little wax seal around like the edge of the lid of it.
Yeah.
Hell, you can even break the jar, just don't break the seal.
I carefully pocket it in the same compartment that I have the fate.
Actually, be careful. It may not want to go through the ward. If it doesn't, just put it back. You don't want to break the ward. Just if
Okay.
Uh,
I'll
keep
wait
it-
to.
out, when
Yeah.
you leave the room, if there's a bit of resistance, don't push through. Just put it down there, and just go.
So defense is like just holding out the jar in front of him and making his way through the doorway. If there's any resistance, he will pull back.
Yeah, no, it pushes through.
Okay.
Oh boy!
I transition through the doorway completely and I put it in the compartment.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So is that
I make
the
my-
actual target, or is that the supplementary target?
That's the supplementary target.
Yeah, I
Have we
broke
gotten
it,
the actual target already?
No, you have
All the
not.
stuff?
The jar got.
Can you chuck it in a broom closet that is nearby, so you don't have to bring it through multiple wards until when you have to? Like, and Data Hound would know where there's a broom closet and would be able to route out the maps when it's best to do so.
Okay, with your guidance, I'll chuck it in a broom closet somewhere, or
Yeah.
like.
If that's
just
okay with the GM, of course.
Yeah, no, that's
like, I don't
fine.
wanna- yeah.
I'll allow it. Alright,
I do that.
so
Then I
take-
go.
This is 5 minutes of your 35 minutes up.
Okay. I go to 4-door.
4-door. Alright, so this is like a, as I described it before, like a morgue cabinet kind of thing. So
Oh, okay.
there's multiple doors. Do you just want to? Can
Oh,
you
wait,
give
so
me a
it's,
perception?
is it not a room, or is
It's not
it
a room.
just a wall
So like
with
just
a ward on it?
yeah, it's a. When I first described it, I described it as like lots of little wards, but like they're all rated
Oh.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find what I'm talking about.
I kind of get what you're going for.
Yeah, this will do.
Hmm.
Oh my god! Of course, the image doesn't exist. Well done, internet. Alright, copy image address, and it is now in Discord in game chat. It's like that.
Okay. How many? At first glance, how many roughly
16
doors
all
are
up.
there? Okay.
Dotterhound's like, I'm not dealing with no fucking mages. It's not my job.
Yeah, we hired a mage to do the mage shit. So do your job. I'm not qualified.
Alright, so you're just gonna go through and
I'm-
look for them?
I guess I'm gonna go through all of them. I suppose.
Alright,
There's
give me
no
a-
other way to get around it.
Give me a perception to see how long this takes you.
Oh boy. Would it be a general or would visual apply?
Just general.
That's not good. Oh shit. Can I?
Edge.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can edge that.
I will edge. I just roll all my non-successes, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, just let me do a quick calculation. So it takes you about 4 minutes to find the map.
Okay.
You open one of the last drawers, and like sitting in there is a what looks to be a hermetically sealed box, very similar to the one that you've got in your briefcase, and
Yep.
it looks to be the map that you're after. It shows the UK and it's got the same sort of lines and everything on it. So do you do the little swapsy doodle?
Data, to reiterate, am I replacing this still?
No, you're grabbing it and pulling it out. And if you can find anything else, just grab that too. The more we take, the better it is for Mr. Johnson, and the better it is for Mr. Johnson, the more money we get paid. I sure as hell love money. So grab as much as you can.
Roger. You're a bit
We
excited.
don't even care about these. We can just get rid of them. It's just that they don't need to have them. Like, we could literally throw it in this trash can.
I just want to fuck over Draco Foundation. That's all.
Yeah, cool. Mirage, you can take the very hot items and do whatever the fuck you want with them, but I don't associate them with me. Okay, cool. We got an agreement? Cool. Just grab everything you can.
Hey, Envious.
Darlings,
did I
I'm
see
playing
any-
music.
Oh my.
Sorry, what did you say?
Did I see anything that looked valuable while I was
A
looking
lot of
at
it
all
just
the
looks
other
like
compartments?
really old shit. Like something.
Grab
If it looks like an
literally
artifact, I grab it.
everything.
All right, so you end up like
but
you can't grab everything, but you grab like a lot of stuff
Yeah.
and pack it into your backpack.
Okay, awesome.
And you, like,
then
collect
I'll
the
grab
jar?
The jar? Oh yeah, I grab everything. I grab the mission item, and then I grab the jar,
Mhm.
and then I'm like, I'm heading out, guys.
Cool. All right. Just let me do the thing again. Da-da-da. It gets the. Da-da-da. Cool. So like, as you exit the building, let me just do a quick roll to figure something out. Where are we? Magic. That one. That one. And he has that. Cool. Da-da-da. Cool. So, as you like step out of the building, a fire spirit materializes in front of you.
Mirage?
Yeah? Okay. So I'm gonna sick my fire spirit on the fire spirit.
Mhm.
The summon spirit, actually. And I'm gonna keep a tight leash on it.
Okay. Can we please roll initiative, though?
Yes. Do you want my initiative as well? Because I can do orders for spirits and stuff.
Yep. So we've got Mirage,
Data Hound is a fast motherfucker.
defense.
Oh, yeah.
Fire spirit. Up for 1. Fire spirit. Up for 2. And fire spirit friendo.
I have actually. Should I roll initiatives for all of my spirits? I haven't given them orders yet, but they're technically in the initiative, right?
Yep. So what's their? Are they? They're air spirits, aren't they? Or fire spirits?
I have. My bound spirits are a spirit of fire, a spirit of air, and a spirit of water.
Yeah.
By the way, just so, like, Defense knows, Data Hound would have fucking yelled at you to make sure you keep the copy and the real one away from each other, and that you remember which one is which, and then
Oh,
Data
that would be
Hound
so
will
good.
make sure you know which one is which, and tell him which one is which, because he will remember that shit. Because
If I
Data
have to
Hound,
do a memory check, we're screwed.
no, Data Hound will remember it. So you tell him I'm putting the real one in my left pocket, and the fake one in the backpack.
Well, the real one's in the briefcase. The fake one is in whatever else I have.
Okay.
Space-wise.
So good.
I'm so sorry for your... for...
I got 2 fire spirits, do you?
I do have 2 fire spirits. I have my summit one and my bound one.
Do I just want to, like, skedaddle, run off? Do I need to fight this spirit?
No.
Oh shit, it's like midnight. Fuck.
What was that?
Like midnight. Shit.
Yeah, it is buff.
This is what you get for
Mirage
playing.
is kind of playing Pokemon right now. And I've got my spirits on, or I've got my summon spirit on a tight leash. My other spirits are on loose leashes.
And that one is only force 4.
Is having them on a tight leash a bad thing?
It's a -2 penalty to me. But I can shunt the lost services off to stun damage to me.
Alright, fucking order of things. Defense is going first, followed by Op 4 Fire Spirit, followed by Spirit Volcano, followed by Fire Spirit Op 4 2, and I'll put Fire Spirit Friendo before that, followed by Water Pool and Air Spirits, and then Mirage.
Data Hound also got a 17.
You don't matter though.
Yeah, well, Data Hound's basically just going to lock all the fucking doors. So
I'm gonna
security
need a minute.
can't get out.
Like 1 minute before we get into combat. Sorry, guys.
You got 17,
That's
did
cool.
you, Bob?
Yeah,
Cool.
so basically what Data Hound is going to do is he's going to lock all the doors, shut everything down, and basically make it so that no one can get out. Because you know how you said this place was a fire hazard and there's only 2 exits? Yeah! Turns out those exits are now locked.
Alrighty. Fuck me, that's a lot of people. This is why everyone hates Conjurers. Ugh.
Oh, I'm first?
You are first.
Oh shit, so I am. Oh shit, I'm very sorry. Everything was so quiet and I was like...
Oh no, we haven't started, but we can if you like, since you're going first anyway. So, one Fire Spirit has appeared in front of Defense, and the other one has appeared behind him in the doorway. You're down the street, so you just see these 2 Fire Spirits pop into being. So it's really just like a flash of light near the. Near
I'm
the
back.
building.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
near,
sorry.
near the Draco Foundation building.
I'm going to be maintaining my performance, distracting the people, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And and I'm going to give some leadership to our friends, because, hey, that's what I do when there's combat.
Yep.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Defense, do you accept me as your leader? If you don't, I totally understand.
I accept you.
Oh, what cutie.
Fence is just a soldier.
Yeah. And soldiers die.
Yeah. As someone who's not well versed in spirit combat, do physical attacks hurt them?
Yeah,
They
it's
have hard
harder
and
to do.
yeah.
Okay.
I would just run away.
Run.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd run.
So,
Basically.
Defense, take 2 dice on your next action.
It will be sprint.
Yes, that is what I was going to recommend. That's literally going to be fantastic, being like, darling, the spirits!
Run!
Run, darling! Who's those beautiful legs of yours?
I'm so pumped to run now.
Alright, it is now your turn, Defense. God, I hate your name
Heyo.
being defense. I keep thinking of like defense from the
Yeah.
the mug. Alright, go. What are you doing? You running?
I'm running, I'm sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I forgot the thingy.
Yeah.
That's 5 hits.
That's 3 hits.
I mean, 3 hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw the 5.
Alright. Can fire spirits take a -5 to do an attack? They can, can't they? It's an interrupt action.
Should
Right.
be able to.
Yeah. Alright, so
They to do what?
to take a melee attack. Because they're in melee combat with him, and he's running, so when they can do an interrupt.
It's a -7 if I remember correctly to intercept, and yeah, they can do it.
Alright, cool.
The other thing is, there's just like a standard punch. It's not
Yep.
like you have to do any special things with it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So that puts it down to 14, which moves it down a bit. Boop, boop, boop. And then we have Fire Spirit up for 2, go down to 11, and go boop, 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 Bullet Mirage. Alright, so they're both just doing a nice little melee attack against you, Relic. So if you want to give me your dodge, the first one is 10d6. So you're looking to dodge 4 hits.
Only I'm blind. Find my dodge.
Yeah.
Reaction plus intuition?
Yep.
That...
Just to let you all know, Data Hunt has changed the song.
Yep, I see. It's really good.
What's the song?
Oh boy.
It's Lost Years, West Side Lane. Oh boy, Rick!
Can you edge dodge?
You can.
We'll do that.
One off a glitch. Oof.
Okay, you dodge the
That's
attack.
a bit better.
And then
Mirage
the other
has changed
spirit,
your song.
the other spirit will do his interrupt action as well,
Ugh, good choice.
because I'm a terrible person.
Oh my god. What are you doing to me? Can I
Okay.
pre-edge?
You can, but would
It's
that
better
be-
than post edge.
It's better than post edge
Yeah?
with the dice
Alright.
pool you have. See? So all you need to do is roll a
Does
two.
does the interrupt make me stop running?
No, but you take
No.
damage.
No, it's just. It's
And-
like you run away and they hit you in the back of the head.
I will tell you
Okay.
right now, an unarmed
Hit-
strike from the fire spirit will
A
do
spirit, not so much.
10p damage, -6. So you may want to edge that. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not the player.
Run's almost over. I have the edge to burn. Gonna be careful.
To spend, you mean?
Yeah,
That's
spend.
burn.
Spend.
I hope you burn the edge.
No, I'm burning. Yes.
All right, you dodge that one as well. So the two fire spirits just like take a swipe at you, and you can feel the heat. Like you can feel a few hairs on the back of your neck burn off as like they come within inches of tearing the life from you and burning you to a crisp. All right, that is defense's turn. You like sprint away. You're like halfway across the car park. So that brings you down to 13. Fire Spirit Volcano, which is one of yours, Mirage.
Yeah. Fire Spirit Volcano hasn't been given an order yet. That's the Force 5 bound spirit.
Alright, so he's just gonna chill.
Yep.
Friendo.
Friendo is going to well, it's been given an order to dispatch the spirits that are attacking defense. Would you say that a Force 6 would materialize to do it, or would it astral combat?
Well, the other two are materialized. Do they still exist on the astral for it to attack it?
Yeah, they're dual-natured.
Yeah, okay. He'd probably astral combat it, probably. Because they have less of a defense, I'm pretty sure.
And it's like less materialization, so less annoying for them.
Yeah, fair.
It's like, okay, cool, kill that spirit. I could materialize, or I could just kill that spirit.
Yeah, he's got to find what the astral combat is. Fucking mages making my life hard. Alright, let me open up my book. By the way, your spirit index will increase for if you kill these spirits.
For what?
For dispatching spirits, you get spirit index increases. Isn't it great?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, fam.
Yeah. Astral combat. Versus intuition and logic. Cool.
Uh-huh.
So they are rolling. So
was a
are you
shit
attacking
roll.
the Force 6 or the Force 4 one?
That was against the Force, whichever one was up for 1.
Up for 1 it'll be Force 6. So
It
six,
chose at random because reasons.
Yeah. Yep, no, he's fine.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else there.
Fantastic, and defense acted.
Yep. Alright, so Friendo's done, so now it's Waterpool, who has not received an order yet, I believe.
Waterpool still hasn't done anything. Is still waiting on orders.
Yep, cool. Data Hound.
Data Hound locks it down and basically shuts out all the exits from the guards. Suddenly, like he's not like hitting the lockdown, he's just kind of locking all the doors, locking all the windows, and making sure shit can't happen.
Okay. There's your turn. Air Spirit is still waiting for an instruction. And it is now Fire Spirit up for 1. It will take an attack at. It'll attack the because material. Oh, it's dual natured, so I can attack anyway. So
Yeah, it's dual natured, which means that it can.
Alright, willpower plus intuition against your 4/6 Fire Spirit, please.
Logic plus intuition, you mean?
Uh,
Are you astral combating it, or what? Or if it's not astral combat, then I'll trust you.
no, this is Astral Combat. Astral attacks with. Yeah, no. Oh no, it is intuition plus logic. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Alright, yep, no. Fails to hit. So that is up for 1 done. Mirage, your turn.
Okay. Okay. So. Simple action. How many spirits can I direct with a simple action? Just one, or?
I believe it's just the one with the simple action.
Okay. In that case, I will be sending my Force 5 Fire Spirit into the combat. To dispatch the 2 spirits that are harassing defense.
Cool. Alrighty.
With that simple action and with my other simple action, I will be...
Ooh.
So I get to roll. I gain 14 more initiative.
Okay, so do I minus the 10 then plus the 14?
What?
Because this is
Minus the 10 for...
Yeah, so that puts you
Yeah,
down
minus
to-
the
so that
10
puts you up to
because I've
16.
just... Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Plus 14, yeah,
Cool.
is what I should have at the end of the pass.
Alright, and that'll move you back up to the top there. And then it's the up for 2 who will attempt to fight. Will attempt to have another swing at defense. So he is slightly weaker, having only 10 dice to you. Can you give me a dodge, please, defense?
From my from defense. Okay, sorry.
Yep, you're fired. Again, really close. You can feel it, like your armor starting to like scorch a bit. Alright, Mirage, your turn. Again.
Okay, it's my turn. So. Okay, so, let's see. So there's these two fire spirits. I am dual-natured still, since I was actually perceiving. Let's real quick think of what I can do. Yeah, so I think at this moment in time, I'm just direct my air spirit to enter the combat and direct my water spirit to enter the combat. The water spirit is like to enter the combat on the astral, so that the allergies won't be a problem.
Okay.
And
Allergies work both ways, you're aware.
Yeah,
Okay.
the allergies work both ways, but if it's on the astral, I don't think it
Yeah,
cares,
that's fine.
right?
I'll just
Yeah.
just make you aware. Yep, cool. Alright.
Yeah, I don't want the spirit to resent me. I just want this combat to be over.
Yep, fantastic, your
Because
turn.
I don't want spirits to slap at each other for like forever.
Yeah.
Okay, Fantastics will be giving more leadership. And also sustaining the performance, assuming people are still not... Don't look over there, guys! Just keep your eyes on me.
Cool, just give me the leadership roll.
Astral combat doesn't leave a signature, does it?
No, I don't believe so.
Cool.
Unless
So
they cast
Defense-
spells or anything, no. Right.
Defense, take 3 dice on your next test.
Alright, defense, your turn.
I and
and
I-
as a free action,
on.
I'm gonna tell defense, just keep running. I'm dealing with it.
Just keep running. Just
you
keep
might be
running.
surprised, but gonna keep running.
Right, give me a run check. +3 because of fantastic leadership.
Woo! That's not a lot.
So you make it to the fence again?
Want me to do gymnastics?
No, you can do that next time.
Alright.
Alright, Fire Spirit Volcano. You're Force 5, I think, Mirage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Volcano. That was the Force 5. It's
Yep.
gonna astral combat the Force 4.
Okay. Where are we? Logic intuition makes that 96. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and then Friendo.
It's also gonna astral combat the Force 4 because getting rid of opponents for
Yeah, it's advantageous. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh shit.
Alright, 3 net hits.
So it gets to resist 9 physical. 9 physical with willpower only.
Alright. Fuck yeah, it does. Calm down, cat. There's no need for those noises. It takes 8 physical damage which very nearly always kills it. Alright, cool. And that's Friendo done.
Oh yeah. Does it test the leash, or did it, since it like got fewer hits?
No, it got the hits that it needed to, but it... Oh wait, because it attacked last turn, didn't it?
Yeah, it did attack the last time.
And
It got 2 hits.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't
Okay.
test the leech, because it's only on the first it's only on the first action of the service.
Cool.
Cool. Alright. Water pool turn. Astral combat?
Yeah, it's gonna gang up on this motherfucking fire spirit.
Oh, poor little guy. All it was doing was its job, and you're just murdering the shit out of it.
Oh, it tests the leash.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it does test the leash. So it's force times 2 versus your train.
Hey!
Hey. Alright. So it got 2 net hits. How much is that?
That is gonna be 7 physical resisted only flow power.
And he is dead. You have dispelled him.
Cool.
Take the 1 for dispelling him, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check Spirit
Okay.
Index again, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the 1.
Cool.
Alright, water pool is done, now it's Data Hand again. Just doing your
Data
thing.
Hound is going to straddle his Suzuki Mirage and then fucking yank the data cable after looking like on the DNI, like Mirage. I've locked the doors. We done?
Spirit needs to die. One of them's dead.
Yeah. You can do that, but are we done inside?
Yes.
We're exfilling? We're exfilling. And he's just gonna like pull the data cable as fucking hard as he can. Do you want to roll like body plus strength?
Yes, please.
Cool.
It
He's
yanks out
trying
the...
to detach a USB.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
yanks
and then
out
he's
of
just
the
gonna spend
camera,
his
but it
combat
just-
action just kind of like wiring that up as fast as he can.
Yep. Cool. Alright. That's Data Hound's turn done. Air Spits.
Yeah, it's gonna turn to the 4/6 fire spirit that's on our friend's ass now.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm basically playing Pokemon right now because I have no way of dealing with these guys except for stun bolts.
Yep. Alright.
Slavery.
The best kind of re.
Except
Oh,
for
one net
free
hit.
normies, get out.
Five physical damage.
Oh, damn.
I do not roll well. Alright. That is Air Spits done. Up for 1 is dead. Up for 2 attempts to melee the... Sorry, Astral Combat the Air Spits. Because it hurt
Okay.
it, and it doesn't like being hurt.
Okay.
It's gonna burn it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That's what?
Logic plus
air-
intuition.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that... Nope, those are both force.
Yeah, I heard. Right, you're fine. Alright. Reroll initiatives.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Mirage and
Awesome.
Fantastic and Defense still have another go.
Yeah. Mirage is gonna... Mirage is just gonna... She didn't leave her astral signature anywhere, did she? All of her spells that she casts are currently sustained on herself.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She's gonna start walking.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm out of here.
The Data Hound is just gonna send a cheeky message to the woman up top saying, "Talk to the rest of the team. They'll handle the drop off." And he's just gonna fucking drive away in a Suzuki Mirage.
Yeah. Mirage is gonna like back into an alley that presumably is nearby and drop the invisibility afterwards and erase the signature and do the things and get on our Dodge scooter and leave.
Yeah, so Data Hound's gonna send a message to Fantastic and to
gonna edge that.
and to Relic Defense saying, your name's Relic first, so just read that.
My bad.
So, like, he's gonna send a quick message to you guys saying, okay, give them the counterfeit and GTFO. Quick. I'm sending a message to Mr. Johnson, and we're setting up a meet. And Data Hound will
So,
set
as
up a
you-
neutral third party for the Johnson.
As you go to like get on your Suzuki Mirage and drive away, the cement like grips your wheels.
Oh.
The
The mage
do I
is
get a
here.
counter spelling against that?
Sorry.
I wasn't
get
aware
passive-
of any mages, and I haven't declared counterspelling yet. And I
You
don't
were
have
aware
passive.
of a mage.
You
She
were
was
aware of
standing on the
mages,
roof.
man. She was standing right on top of us.
You know, she summoned 2 spirits to intimidate you, but you had 4.
Wait, was that her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't given her what she's asked for.
Oh wait,
Could
it
you-
was her spirits.
Wait, I
How
thought it
did
was.
you-
I
No.
thought
I
it
missed
was
it.
the fucking.
I thought it was the co-op as well.
Alright. So
No,
the spirits
okay.
you're
I
currently fighting,
The Op Force
the
spirits.
spirits you're
Not-
currently fighting are from the facility. They're the same aura as the
Oh,
mage.
like,
She's
I
not letting
didn't
you
actually
leave.
know that.
She's not letting you leave until.
So, like, in character, like,
Knowing that, can I counter spell question mark or
yeah,
or
yeah,
can I
Data
have
Hound
declared
said,
counter
like, there's a
spellings?
mage-
I didn't know that there was a mage nearby that was hostile.
Oh. Okay, I thought I'd made it clear when she like waved back at you and 2 spirits appeared.
Oh, I thought the 2 spirits appearing was because OPSEC, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Op 4. Yeah.
I guess I didn't explain that well enough. My bad.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, no, that was those
give
are
him
her
counter
spirits.
spell, please.
You can have counter spells.
Let Data Hound leave.
She's just like, you're not fucking leaving till I get my shit.
Have we completed an objective by getting the?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Just
Cool.
quickly,
It
D and
doesn't
I.
Can I roll against the object resistance of my bike?
It's not actually the object resistance of the bike, it's the cement that she's
It's
moving,
the cement, yeah.
which is.
Okay, can I roll to ram the fucking thing and just get the fuck out of there as fast as I can?
It'd be
Like
pretty
Data
fucking
Hound is
funny. Yeah.
initiating panic mode.
Well, it's both your wheels, Bob. Like,
I mean-
you could try, but you could very well cause a crash test. Is all I'm saying.
Okay. What'll happen if I crash?
I don't know. I'm not all up to date on the crash rules.
This is very abstract.
You take the
Yeah.
body of the bike at in damage.
With an
That's
AP of,
alright.
like, with an AP of like
Body of the
-6.
bike of an AP of -6, if I remember correctly.
Alright,
Six
give me
or four,
give me a
I think.
vehicle handling. If you can beat the 5 hits on the shape cement, you can break free. Otherwise, you'll be performing a crash test.
Cool. Data Hound's gonna slip into VR and fucking pilot this shit. Hudson VR. Oh boy, Rick. Oh boy. Intuition.
Intuition
He's
plus,
defaulting on it.
plus Hudson.
Oh, this is great.
What's the handling of your bike?
Negatory shit.
Alright, well, you're not going anywhere. Alright. So your bike is stuck, Data Hound.
Okay, cool. Let me just take how much body fire.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
cool.
Like Datahound just kind of falls off his bike, and he like kind of looks up at her, and he will look up at her.
Yeah. And she'll just like wag her finger and like hold her hand out as if like for the item.
Cool.
So who has the item currently?
Me.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, actually, shit. I'm sending her a message. We still have half an hour. Fuck off. We still have half an hour.
She just thinks you're
She
running
said
with
she'd
the
give us
item.
half an hour.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's a good argument.
And our very black trench coat run into bloody Pink Mohawk.
She didn't do that.
Yeah.
You guys ran into two spirits,
Ah.
and then she did.
Yeah. So, like, he's gonna send her a message saying, "We've still got half an hour. Get the fuck off my bike."
She releases the spell.
Okay, then he's gonna drive away like a fucking coward.
Alright, it's Mirage's turn though, so...
Yeah. Mirage is gonna send this bitch a message. Send this bitch a message.
I should probably be
Call-
noting down what is happening.
Yeah. Mirage should send this is gonna send this bitch a message, telling her to call her spirit off unless she wants to lose it.
Well, the ones you're fighting are the OPSEC spirits that
She's
you're
not
fighting.
currently hostile. She
she was
not
just
currently
making
hostile,
sure
she
you weren't
just
leaving.
stopping.
Yeah.
Oh
But
wait, they're
Datahound is like-
OPSEC spirits.
Yeah, they're OPSEC
Okay.
spirits that you're fighting. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I was confused on that part.
Yeah, no.
I thought first they were OPSEC or OP4 spirits, then I thought it was her spirits, then I thought it was...
Yeah,
Okay.
the,
I was
the security
really
guard
confused.
team had two spirits that materialized and attacked you. Your spirits attacked them, and then a third party with two spirits was just kind of hanging around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then she kind of said, "No, don't go. I want my thing." But Datahound said, "But you were promised to give us half an hour. Fuck off."
Technically 25 minutes now.
Well, yeah, but still, 25 minutes. Datahound's going away as fast as he can.
In that case, yeah, I'm just walking away because I really don't want to leave my signature here.
Cool. Cool. And that's it for you, Mirage?
Mhm.
Fantastic. It is now your turn.
Is defense safely away and there's no spirits pursuing him?
I'm about to jump a fence.
He's about to jump.
There's
the fence.
still
There's still a
4/6 spirit of fire pursuing
Yeah,
him, right?
Yeah, let's
Yep.
give you a little bit extra. Let's give you some leadership so you can make that fence.
It'd be pretty fucking hilarious if you rolled like 0 hits, glitch, critical glitch,
I
and
got
just got
14
stuck on the
dice
tree.
already, so
There you go, there's 3 extra dice. Please don't fall on the fence.
thank
Darling, 1 foot over the other!
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's yours to give me a gymnastics roll. This game has gone on way longer than I thought it would. I legitimately thought
that
this would be
enough?
done in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's enough.
I mean, you brought Mirage and Datahound on the same team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
get
to
an
be
idea
fair,
of
it's
where I'm
getting done in
heading.
3 hours. We just had an hour-long break of dance,
Yeah. Alright.
give or take.
And you're sprinting to the
was
car.
Bob near fantastic?
No, he was in.
I was like
No.
on the upper side of the facility.
Yeah.
So you're getting to Fantastic. And
Well, I need to. I wanna
Datahound
drop on
told
the-
you to get a try, like, get a car. If Fantastic
No.
wants to fucking die here, okay.
I got my own car near where Fantastic is, but I would like to drop off the package for them.
Oh, the car's near me. Why is the car near me?
I
I'm the
don't
distraction.
know why the car was near you. I assumed you were close to Alpha Hound.
No, No, I'm not your daughter. I'm in a place that's for distraction.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, leave it, like wait for us to get the pay, and then drop it as you run.
Yeah. I'm still. You gave her all of us heard like the group chat, the DNI to her, right?
You have her contact number.
Yeah.
She was not in like the DNI though.
Okay. Yeah.
She's just been listening to all your chats.
I don't know. I assumed there was a separate one or something.
Yeah.
That's fine. Can I continue running after my gymnastic check, or was that my
You know, that's fine.
Do I get 3 on this dice as well?
No,
Or...
only the gymnastics.
It's all good. Wait, was that the right roll? That's actually meant to be 8. So get rid of the last 2, and it'll be 3 successes.
Cool. And you travel. So where are you running to exactly?
I will run to my car. So Fantastic's direction.
Cool. All right. And what are you doing with the item exactly? Like, you just carrying it with you, or like the forgery? Or are you leaving it for them, or what's going on?
Send a message and say, give us the payment, and we drop the item.
I do that.
You get a message back being like, you get payment once we confirm it's the item we want.
Half
can I
now,
see
half
the
later.
location? Can I see the location to my car?
You can.
Could I do a visual perception to see if there's anywhere I could stash the forgery?
Yep. There's like a dumpster or like a smaller clothes that you can put it. And can you give me an... Actually, no, she just agrees to that. She's like, alright, and then you receive 10,000 new yen into your group account.
Alright.
Cool. That's on lump sum. That's not 10,000 per, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so that's 2,500 each.
Yep.
Awesome.
Cool. Yeah, Data Hound's just gonna go away as fast as he can.
Yep. Cool. All right. Well, if it's just the spirits fighting, I'm pretty safe to bet that it's 4-on-1, so the spirits are probably gonna lose.
4-on-1.
It doesn't really.
I'm not leaving my astral signature anywhere. I'm just once they're done fighting, I'm dismissing the summoned one and sending the bound ones back into the not astral, but they're the place they wait in the metaplanes while I'm not.
How many services did you have left from that summoned spirit that you freed?
3.
Alright, you can reduce your spirit index by 3. However, let me just have a quick look. Yep, disrupting a normal spirit, so you get 2 for disrupting those 2 spirits.
Cool.
Cool. Can you just give me your current total?
My current total is 5 that I'm keeping track of.
Spirit index 5. Cool. Half payment, dump forgery, half later. Cool. Alright, so you guys are all just fucking beaten out of there as fast as you can.
I'm finishing my performance, but yeah.
Yeah. So you guys bail, and then 10 minutes later you receive the rest of your 10,000 new yen. She decided to give you a bonus of an extra 5,000. Mainly so that the math was easy.
Fair enough. We
Alright.
set up a meet with Mr. Johnson.
Yep.
Actually, do you want to just give Mr. Johnson all the other random shit?
Might as well.
I mean, we're not going to use it. because TD would yell at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, first I want to have I want the jar. I want to have a conversation with this beast spirit inside the jar. I want to, like, can I use summoning instead of negotiation for talking to the spirit? And, like, because basically what I want to do...
Like a solo run?
Yeah, you can keep the jar for the moment, and we'll do it like after these guys have paid and everything, and then if you just
yeah, well, basically what I wanted to do is see, you know, like make sure it's aware that what I'm doing is trying to help it, trying to talk to it, see if it responds, and like try and break the seal, if at all possible.
Yep. Can you give me a summoning roll then? I will allow you to use that instead of.
I figure it's summoning plus charisma.
Yes, that'd be a good choice. That's what a good GM would ask. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I didn't make it clear, I was gonna dismiss the spells that I had on me and erase my signature from them.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I think I declared it beforehand. I just wanted to make sure that it was like there.
Yep.
Because she's getting kind of paranoid with her astral signature now.
It's fair enough. It's a beast spirit, so it wouldn't be very charismatic. So yeah, it understands what you're trying to lay down and that you're not necessarily its enemy.
Yeah.
And so it won't tear you apart if it's released.
Yeah, and from the data that DataHound found, I just basically need to break the seal to release it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to a quiet spot and release that spirit while we're on our way to meet the Johnson.
Alright.
Oh god, this is a fucking betrayal. I'm just gonna fucking... Nah, I'm done!
No. Alright, you guys received your 10,000 payments, so I'm just making notes for my AAR so I don't miss anything.
So that's 5,000 million each?
Yep. 5k each for giving reclaimers forgery.
That's
Wait,
not
5k
counting
each?
our
Yeah, 5k.
pay
That's
for the
20,000.
job, right?
Yeah, that's 20,000. She gave you an extra 5k so that my math would be easier.
Oh, we get... Oh, wait. We get 20,000 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 5,000. It's basically paid out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So you're releasing a Force-8 spirit, beast spirit. Can I ask whereabouts you're releasing it?
I don't want to be a dick, but it is like 1 AM here.
Yeah,
and
sorry,
we are way
roundabouts
past my
of
hard cap.
Snohomish. I'm gonna
We'll do
doing
it after. We'll do it
roundabout.
after. So you guys get back to Marble, and you hand over all the artifacts and everything, and there are no issues with the meat. He pays you the money that you are owed, which is the 14,000 agreed upon. You also receive 5 karma, and if you wish, you can pick Marble up as a 3-2 contact for 3 GMP. Actually, no. You can just pick it. You can just pick him up as a contact for free. Sorry, that was in my prop. You don't have to pay anything.
Okay.
So you can just.
So
gain
this job
Marble.
was Axe Marks the spot?
Yep.
So what is Marble as a contact?
He is an expert forger and very knowledgeable on artifacts of any kind, magical or otherwise.
Could I get the rewards in, like...
Yep, I'll type
in
it in
a
the chat.
post or in the main chat, just so I can...
Do you want them in game chat?
In the game chat, yeah.
Yep, cool. Alright, 14.
Fucking Jesus, that was a good run.
That was a fun run.
I managed to van deck with no wireless. Holy shit. That's fucking dumb. But I love it.
Fucking idiot.
3, 2.
That
Like,
data
hey,
cable's the best.
I love you, but
He fucking like you can't tell him he couldn't van deck because like he could.
Alright, that's the base rewards. If anyone wants to work for the man, work for the people, go nuts.
I shall not. Because fuck that.
and
Oh, sorry, and the 5,000
Actually-
for pay data.
Oh, I could get 10 extra grand, which would mean I actually am gonna work for the man.
5,000 split 4 ways, right?
No. There was 20,000 split 4 ways, so it's an extra 5,000 to your
Oh.
account.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I did bad math.
So you guys got 19,000
We should
in
have-
total, 5 karma, and a 3-2 marble contact.
Boy.
So hopefully that was challenging enough for you guys.
I think without that amazing legwork, it would have been a much harder run.
Yeah, no, like, Data Hound, like, avoided the thing that made the run the hardest, which was not hitting the Draco Foundation host.
Yeah. When was that meant to happen?
Right at the start when you were trying to find where the artifact was actually taken.
I just kind of hacked everyone around the host.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, and 5,000 for P data. I'm just putting it in my notes as well, and then someone's working for the man. Data Hound.
Gotta make that money to get a Shiwale.
10k in the end. Gasik is working for the people. So,
I have
Mirage.
20,000 I don't know what to do with it.
People. 5 karma.
Fuck, that was a run. Holy shit. Oops, I forgot to take off the forgot to make sure Hound was not on psych during the printing process from Hero Lab.
All these people working for the people. And defense.
Make sure to take down the stream now, just in case you won't get GMP, and that's happened a few times.
Yep, no, that's cool. I'm taking it down now. So, there's nothing else anyone wants to buy or anything like that before I stop the recording?
Can I buy some dignity?
No, you can't.
No, you don't
Start
need that.
account. Alright, I'm cutting the stream now. We can still do purchases after if we need to.
yeah.